Hi everyone, how are you doing? It is lovely to see you guys. I am over here just setting up everything and say hey. If you guys are new to here, I am Miss Polly, and I am known for talking about relationships today. Though I want to share with you guys that it is my birthday, so I'm glad for anybody who came in here. I also should be joined by Drip Nation. So he should be coming in here shortly to hang out with us. And I am also over on TikTok. So dual stream. Hey, Miss Nebraska. So bear with me. We're not gonna have crazy music or anything, unfortunately, because um okay, hang on, let me just decline all these little things here. Because I am dual streaming. So I want to make sure everyone hears the conversation that we're going to be having tonight. Though, when it comes to topics, I want to bust out with a few topics, and then just kind of have some good conversation with some friends this evening. Because shoot, I ain't going out. It's Monday. I ain't going out, and this is the new month of December. So it's almost time to start thinking about what we're going to do for the next 30 days. That's one of the things I wanted to talk about. What are we going to do? Thank you so much. What are we going to do for the next 30 days before the end of the year? I don't know. We only got 30 days. So how you going to spend your next 30 days? That is really the question, because we could be just out here spending money. You know what I'm saying? So it says swipe season working with comments. Okay, listen. So I don't even need to do that. So like I said, I am dual streaming. So if you guys are gifting, I appreciate it. If you guys would like to leave some comments or some love, there is my Cash App over here at YouTube. But if not, that's okay too. It's not a big deal. I'm not like a, I'm not gonna die. But yes, we want to have some good conversation this evening and share with some friends. Like I said, I'm waiting for Drip to come in here, and thank you, Miss Nebraska, for that. I appreciate it. So first thing, we're gonna start with some light conversation though. When it comes to myself, I am 38 today, so I'm getting closer to the big 40, which is not devastating to me by any means. It's not just me one day closer to being greater, right? And so I am really going to be working on for the next 30 days. Not only is it about to be 2025, right? We got new stuff going on. We got a new presidency, how that's going to happen, all these new things. But I want to really focus on is like getting healthier. Hopefully, there will be some good changes when it comes to health and our food. So that's important. And then when we talk about being in a place of renewing everything, which will be soon. New year, right? And none of that new year, new me thing. I'm talking about like real stuff we need to work on when it comes to just like knowing it's a new year, knowing that we're going into something else, and trying to figure out how we're going to get our money right, our bodies right, our mindset right. That's what I'm really focused on. So let me put some acoustic music on in here. Okay, so I would really work on like the next 30 days. I've been really focused on getting myself in a place where I can lose about 13 pounds. My goal for 1 month is 13 pounds. I want to lose 13 pounds. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I want to lose 13 pounds this month. And a lot of people are like, "Oh, you're fine." I'm trying to get, I got to get in that mindset where I want to do a fitness competition by the age of 40. So if I could do before then, that'd be great. And so I want to get my mind and body in that mindset and start pushing for that. So I'm looking at losing 13 pounds just for this month. So I'm going to actually start trying to do cuts. I will probably try to do some uploads on YouTube and probably TikTok, and trying to get that going there. If you guys don't know, there is some stuff going around by TikTok possibly being removed, which people have been saying for a long time now. But it's like January 24th or something like that is supposed to be the date. So I'm going to try my best to utilize that I can then have people over here. And I appreciate those gifts, guys. Thank you very much. Then I can utilize, all the resources I have to kind of promote, my YouTube channel and things like that if there is not going to be a TikTok any longer. So I want to push on that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate y'all coming in here, gifting. I appreciate all the love and hearts. But so we're just talking about being healthy. What's the new year going to bring in? Like I said, y'all hear the music? Just a little background music. I don't need a whole lot. But conversational wise, like I said, we have our Drip Nation. Let's see what our comments say down here. Let's take a little gander here. Hey, Royce, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. So I've never done a live of my birthday. So hello, Soapbox. It is lovely to see everyone. I you know what, Mr. Soapbox, if you don't mind, can you put the link to here? Just the link to YouTube. Can you put that in our chat on Instagram? Because I forgot. And I apologize. Because I usually will do it myself. I ain't trying to be lazy, but I sure enough forgot. Say hi, how you guys doing over here? Like I said, I'm dual streaming John. I'm not John, sorry. Hey guys, Brother Mario, all those guys, thank you for stopping in. So I'm dual streaming, so I will be kind of doing both. But yes, I definitely forgot to. I usually put up my link so everybody can see that I'm here, but I did say what time I was going to go live, so I'm glad I hopped on here. Drip Nation should be stopping in and saying hello to us, and we're having some conversation. If you guys would like to join me on the panel today, you surely can do such. I'll put that down below. If you guys are over there on TikTok, you like to come over to YouTube, do such, you can. Let me put that up in here in the chat. There's the link down there below if you'd like to come join me, have some conversation. But like I said, I don't even know if I like this music. It might be annoying. It may be, I'm not even really sure. Thank you guys. You guys remember to heart and like the live. So I'll probably end up getting off of here and going on to TikTok full time. Thank you for that, darling. So Mr. Soapbox, help me out. He knows what's up. He helped me out. He helped me out. So he did put my thing up there. So like I said, today is a wonderful day. It's also the start of the month of December. If you guys are, hey, how you doing, babe? Yeah. So like I said, I'm over here on YouTube, Mzpoly, right? If you're interested in coming over here on live, I'm gonna end up switching back and forth. But anybody on a panel wise, I'll have them over here. So I'll add Mr. Soapbox. Hey, thank you, darling. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the gifts.
Definitely. Happy birthday, Miss Polly. Happy birthday.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Thank you. How are you today?
Fun fact is that one of my parents' birthday is in December. Actually, it is Saturday. Is their birthday. So yeah, and I'll be celebrating with them, calling them. They're gonna probably ask for some money, which is fine.
Of course.
So yeah, so that'll be cool. But yeah, one of my parents' birthdays is in December. The other one is next month. So I get hit, both months. So yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, thank you for guys that. Well, I also have my daughter's birthdays tomorrow, so I actually usually don't really celebrate mine because it's like I'm always preparing for hers. So, all right, can I get some podcasts? Hey, thank you for the birthday wishes.
Are there truths
me and Britney Spears has.
Are there truths about? Do the Sagittarius traits, you know what I mean, as far as their traits and all that, is there any truth to that? That's what I was trying to say.
I think so.
She don't want to admit it. She don't want to tell the secrets. Oh boy, here we go.
I think. Well, listen, Damien also had the same birthday as me, so he's accountable. I didn't know his birthday. We shared a birthday. We're birthday twins. Thank you for the gifts. We are birthday twins, and I feel amazing that I share a birthday with someone cool like that. I think David's cool. I think he's cool. And he actually, I never told him, but one of my partners, or not anymore, the partner I had, his name was Damien, so it was kind of funny. Like I'd be trying to avoid saying his name because it was confusing. It was confusing. Oh, thank you for those roses. But yeah, it's just like it was really, really confusing. But yeah, I definitely appreciate the birthday wishes, Damien.
Oh
But
God.
yeah, the stereotype that Sagittarius are
Mm-hmm.
um why don't we have like a good saying? Why do y'all why? We're not wild. They say
Well,
you're
hey,
right to be
Aries
around
don't have the best
people.
saying either. We get a lot of flack. Aries get a lot of flack too, so don't feel bad.
Like I'm a nice lady. Are we running around wild? I might like my freedom. I'll give you that. I like my freedom. I don't like to be captured. Um, I like to stay where I don't feel the pressure to stay, have to stay, which is fine. Um, do we want to like the idea that we can't be with be like we're always cheaters and stuff? I don't think that's true. And then everybody's gonna say, "Oh, well, you're policy. You're like the number one cheater." That's gonna hurt my feelings. I'm gonna be sad. Hey, Mr. Frizzle, thank you, Doctor Frizzle. Ah, oh,
Grace, why you starting
Scorpio's gonna
trouble,
mix with
Grace? Why you starting
Sagittarius.
trouble, Grace?
Hey, Dave, thank you for those roses. Yeah, no, listen. Scorpios are interesting. They are a lot of energy, but I don't feel I can get along with all the signs. The only one that kind of creeps me out is Capricorn a little bit. Just like I don't mean like that. Like my parents are Capricorns. I don't know. I feel like they're kind of.
I don't really like Capricorns too much either. One of my parents is Capricorns. I
Mm,
really don't like them like that. But I mean, I
they're cool,
tolerate them. I
but
love them,
like
but I don't like them. It's all about them, and they want to be controlling. They can tell people what to do, and it's like, man, f out of
thank you
here.
for
You
the
can't tell
gifts.
me what to do at all, bro. Like at all. Like no. You know what I mean? So I buck back. My Aries, my Ram bucks back at
Lord
that
crazy.
Capricorn. I will definitely buck back for real. But Sagittarius is y'all are controlling. You know what I mean? And then y'all also are very how can I say? Y'all very cunning. You know what I mean? You're like a James Bond type, like you
We're
know what I mean?
cunning.
Oh, salute to Frizzle Frost, let's go, baby. You know what I mean? So y'all very cunning.
Damn.
Like if
If
y'all
it
want
was
something, you're gonna do whatever it takes to get it. You don't care what it is. If you want something and you really want it bad enough, you're gonna do what it takes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If you gotta cheat or you whatever you gotta do, you gotta lie, whatever. It doesn't matter. You will get
Thank
what
you
you
for
desire at all costs. At all costs.
wow, at all costs. Sounds real out of pocket sometimes. It's trying to say.
Against all odds. And then but the funny thing about that, you will apologize after.
I
You say, I'm so
apologize all
sorry.
the time. I am
And there you
sorry
go.
like most of the time. I used to tell people because they'd be like, "Oh, don't say sorry all the time," and I used to say like, "I'm not actually sorry for you. Like I'm just saying sorry. Like don't actually like just act like the sorry is just like saying excuse me because like sometimes it means I'm really sorry, but then sometimes I'm not really like it's just something I'm saying. There's no meaning to it. Like when I
Mm.
hand people their food at a restaurant, I'll be like, I tell them thank you. Like it was why they didn't do anything for me. I don't know. Just like thank you. Then they'd be like, oh, thank you back. I don't know. I got to really pull it together. I'm out here doing a lot. They rather ask for forgiveness than permission.
That's a
I
fact.
actually rather ask for permission. I don't want you to forgive me because that means you're mad. I don't want you to be mad at me. Thank you for those hearts and gifts, darlings.
Yeah, y'all don't want nobody to be mad, but y'all will literally burn everything but then you don't want nobody to be mad. You don't want nobody to be mad at you, but you but you gonna burn everything down. It don't make no sense. But it's okay. It's okay because y'all really do care about people at the end of the
What?
day. You do care. Just
We
don't get in
do.
your way. That's the only thing. You care,
We're
just
the
don't get in your way.
realest of the realest. Like next to Aquarius, we're gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna
That's
tell
a
you what it
fact.
is. I think Aquariuses are their realness is above. everything. I don't understand. Their realness cuts like knives. Um, but then I know people tell me that I can sound that way. So, but to me, I like the Aquarius like realness. It's fine, but sometimes it still hurts. You know what I'm saying? They kind of burn a little bit. Oh, I guess it would be like if you took a shot of
Yeah,
alcohol. That's
yeah.
what it's like.
It's y'all. It's funny, like y'all will, y'all will shoot and then be sensitive at the same time. I don't understand. It's such a weird
Yeah,
combination.
because we're not shooting. The intent is not to hurt. The intent is to inform. You're doing it because you're nasty and you're spiteful and nasty. That's not. Hey,
Wow, the
Pat.
reasoning behind it, the
Birthday.
excuses, boy.
No, Pat. Okay, there was a gentleman her name Pat. Pat said that he's a comedian and he is hilarious, and hopefully we can have a live together one day. But I am not spiteful. I'm just being helpfully honest. Yes.
I mean, however you want to justify it, however you want to
No, it's
justify,
not. It's not.
which I do, but yeah. But like at the end of the day, you do. If you love somebody, you really do love them. Like you really do love them, and if you hurt them, you're like, please, like I didn't mean, like y'all will plead for
This is the
like the
face.
love to still be what it is. But you know what I mean?
That's
It's
the face.
after the damage is done.
What?
It's after the damage is done, and then you're pleading. You know what I mean?
I'm
You know.
nice. I'm not
See,
mean.
I rather deal with it with like Scorpios like Grace, because Scorpios they're just like it's just up front. They're gonna say what it is, and it is what it is, and then we could work through it or whatever. But with Sagittarius is like I don't know where y'all coming from sometimes. Y'all may say something, and then it's like, yo, that's what you really want, like, and then you're like, wait, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it. I'm really, really sorry. And then you're like, all right, come on back in, and you just sucker us back in with the love and the
We sucker you
hugs,
back
yeah,
in. That's messed up.
everything.
That's messed up. That's not true. That's not
Yes,
true
I
at
do,
all.
Frizzle Frost. I do know my stuff. I do. They
That's
will
not
real.
true.
Hey,
Don't
those
embody it. Thank you
Sagittarius,
for
if
the
you
hearts and the
connected,
gifts.
they will
Girl,
reel you
stop
back
it.
in. They
I'm
will
not.
reel you back in. Miss Polly, let me
No,
tell you,
no, it's
she got
not
the
reeling
looks in you.
anybody back in. They should never left in the first place. Why run from the truth? That doesn't make sense at
Wow.
all.
Wow, 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 wow.
You know where you belong, and it's not outside. But if you want to play out there, you can.
Oh, wow. Wow, the control, boy, that control.
That's not control. I mean, you're free to do whatever you like.
No, we don't. We don't have control. Do what we like. Because if you say nah, that's not what it is. It's not what it's gonna be.
Oh Lord. Fact Scorpio ain't got time to gussy a foot around. I got you. Embrace it, Grace said. She said that Grace, listen. It's not that. I think wait. Scorpios, those guys are wild, man. They say anything. I don't even never Scorpios with a filter, I don't think they have one. Hey Jill. They do not have
At,
a filter.
at times they don't have one. You're right.
Times.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know.
At
When did they
times, it's
have
not
it?
all the time. It's just at times. It's at times.
They
I
didn't
do have a
have one.
question for you, though, Miss Polly. You always have
Yeah.
the really good questions. Okay. All right. What are the signs, right? Because sometimes our men brain don't see certain
Mhm.
things. So sometimes a woman is mad about certain things, and they're like, "You can't see that," and we're like, "No, we can't." So what are the signs that a man should see that if he is with someone that another woman wants to be connected with him? Because in our
What are
man
the
brain, sometimes
signs?
we can't see that. We can't see that there's somebody else trying to be up on a creep. We just thinking, oh, she just being cool, she being nice, and the woman is like, no, no, she not. She being conniving. You know what I mean? So
Mm.
what are the signs that us men in our men brain need to see? Because we don't see what y'all be seeing. We really don't.
Like you're saying, like what makes you know a woman really wants to be part of the group?
Yeah, because it's like okay, it's like the other way around, right? When a man's doing stuff and then we get upset, you're like, why you getting upset? He didn't mean nothing. And we're like, no, he's trying to do something. Like I know him, I can see it. I'm a man.
Right,
So when is
right.
it? What are the signs for us to see from y'all when some scandal's going on. Because we don't be seeing it. We really don't. I'm telling you, we don't be seeing it a lot of times. We do not see this.
A woman trying to play the role of your girlfriend. That is a sign. Thank you so much for that. Those gifts and hearts. If a woman, I think, if a woman is participating in any activity that makes it look like she is trying to take care of you, that's usually a sign to take
Okay,
care
what
of
does
you.
that mean though? See, you
Okay,
gotta be you gotta
like if
explain.
she starts offering to cook you stuff and help you do things, and she wants to be in the supportive role around you, I will say keep your antenna up. Now there are some people who are older and just helpful. They want to be helpful, and that's nice. But you know, if it's like high intense, but you could usually tell they're going out of their way, like you're like, oh, you know what, something happened to me. They're like, oh, I'll come get you. Like, oh, well, you live way out the way. Oh no, I'm good. Like the over the top assistant, and that's I think that's men too. Over the top assisting, going out of their way to do things, accommodating you unnecessarily because you're not their boyfriend or girlfriend. I mean, that would be a sign that they're interested in being in that role. Um, thank you so much for those gifts. So it's like, if they want to be in that role, then they have to participate like that. Pay rate is everything. So that's what they do. So I think that's the way for women. Do some choosing signs, make themselves available because men love access to women, and when a woman allows a man the the space to pick her, then that's like a choosing sign. So like she's making herself available for him to choose her ultimately.
Mm. Okay, okay.
You know, like
Okay.
I do it like well, I should say I do it.
You do
But
it?
I have done it. Like
Wow.
if I'm out with ladies and there's a gentleman that I would like to talk to me because I don't really approach. I separate from the girls quite a bit so that he notices I'm alone, so he has the opportunity to come approach me. If they still feel hesitant, then usually I'll walk by them or like, a lot of eye contact. So I don't give a lot of eye contact if I'm out because that's a choosing signal. Um, like over the top eye contact is a choosing signal, not just looking real quick. Like you're moving, you see me looking at you the whole way across the room, choosing signal. Also being like, if you're still not moving, I may like come over to you or where you're at and like touch your back or something like real lightly. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me. Can I see that? Oh, can you help me? That's making myself available for conversation. Absolutely, you should make yourself
Yeah, Miss Polly
available.
is slick with it. Miss Polly is slick with it. She said, "I'm gonna touch the small of your back,
You
real."
got to be. I mean, you want a man to talk to, you gotta be available. You can't. That's why I think when
Wow,
women go
this is
out
crazy.
and they go in the groups and they're always with their friend, they're always like whatever. That's a sign they don't want to have conversation. So if I'm with ladies and a gentleman I noticed looked at me and he's been staring at me for a second and I'm maybe interested, I separate myself immediately because that gives him the opportunity to converse with me. But if he's nervous, if I see like he kind of looked like he was gonna talk to me, but maybe like walk towards me a little bit and like turned like he wasn't, then that's when I would take the steps to, like I said, go towards him, be around where he's at, ask a question. Hey, I saw you, and you had I really like what you were wearing today. I just wanted to compliment you. And then you leave it at that because you once again there's a lot of women who don't want to seem like they're desperate. So just making that conversation. Oh, I just want you to know that, but thank you. Have a good night. And then you walk off because then you've already showed him that you're open for conversation and you're open to interaction. So now he has less nerves and then he'll come approach you.
Yeah, when somebody acts desperate, that definitely does. That definitely is a bat signal for real. They
Hey.
really act desperate, for real, for
Yeah,
real.
I mean, the desperate is like the going up to. I don't think it's desperate all the time, but in some women, when they go up to someone's like, "Oh, I was looking at you, and I could just eat you." All that is kind of aggressive, like. So, I I think there's a better response when they have encouragement to talk to you instead of feeling like you're coming on to them, because then it's like, shoot, like I was nervous to go up to her, but she's trying to take me out. What's going on with her? I think that looks to men a little weird. But if you were to leave yourself available for the conversation, it's like they're taking the initiative. So then it's like them initiating something. It also puts um, the ball in their court, because now you've already established that you're open for conversation. You could possibly be interested. So at this point, it's them taking it upon themselves to put in the effort to get that phone number, to get the conversation.
Got you,
Yeah,
got you, got you. Okay, okay, okay.
yeah, yeah.
How are you feeling about the? I know you were sharing about it before in your live, one of your previous lives. How you feel about the whole political climate right now? Are you happy? Are you not
Um,
happy?
I mean, I would like to see what happens. I wasn't for anyone in particular. I would like to see what happens with. I don't necessarily like the immigration thing. It's always like, for me, like I love the people who are here. I work with people who are immigrants. It's nothing, not a thing like that. But there also probably needs to be some better guidelines, regardless, on both sides. I think it's either one extreme or the other. So I think there maybe needs to find a medium. So I'm not really big on um, the choices that are being made for immigration. I think there were some other plans that some people have mentioned, not from either of these candidates, though, that seem like a better fit for our situation, where we're providing assistance, but also having people who come here illegally who get caught or whatever, they have an option to stay, but maybe there's a punishment, fines or whatever, all that, and then they have to work to get into a good status and things like that. Like, there should be some kind of balancing act, I believe. And then thanks for the hearts again. And then I think also on the other side of things, like where it comes to like our food and how I think we're getting too mm, we're kind of leaning too much on technology, in my opinion. I know we love technology, but when it comes to like our food processes and things like that, I mean, everyone knows that like our food's not the greatest. There's people who go out of country and they'll eat things like dairy and stuff like that aren't really touched by antibiotics and things like that. And they're like, I can eat all this other food when I leave the country. I come back, I'll eat something really small, and then like I have bloating, I have issues losing weight, blah blah blah. And you hear that every time someone goes out of the country. So obviously the things they're using um, are not good in health for health purposes. So I think that just needs to be changed. Um, and I also think that we can kind of start moving that way, because he's talking about banning a lot of like artificial things like that. So I don't think those are bad things, to be honest. So there's a lot of things he came up with I don't think are bad, but I know he's gonna get pushback, because who wants to give up French fries that taste like McDonald's French fries? Nobody. But will it help us be healthier? Probably. So it's like, well, he's gonna get pushback, but some of those things he brought up, they're not necessarily bad. And if you have to look past, not saying look past the foolishness, because he does do some foolish stuff. I don't agree with those things, but I would like to see what happens with some of those policies that I actually don't really have an issue with.
Okay,
Mm-mm-mm.
so I'll address both of your sentiments. I would say, as far as immigration, yes, we do need to have different policies. We don't. I don't think we should treat immigrants inhumane, of course, but something's got to be done. You know, we can't just have people coming in this country just all willy nilly and then nothing's going on at all, and we're not doing anything. Now,
Mm.
I'm not saying we should handle it the way that other countries handle it, because if we go to a different country, something may happen to us that may be inhumane, right?
Right.
And we will have to suffer the consequences for being there. So I don't think we should do that. But yes, there should be regulations on immigration, because it does affect the economy and overall life in different parts of the country. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? When I look at places like New York or Chicago that was like overran by immigrants, and these people were committing crimes and making life really miserable for certain people, or just for the city in itself. then yeah, that's something that needs to be, taken care of and actually rectified and changed. So yeah, that's
Mm.
definitely cool. But like I said, it shouldn't be inhumane. As far as him doing things about the food, um, that should have that should have been done years ago, to be honest with you. But
Exactly.
the food industries are billion-dollar corporations. You know, they do help the economy to be what it is, just like you know, liquor and also nicotine and things of
Mhm.
that nature, and now marijuana in certain places, right? So it does feed the economy, and it does feed people. Nothing really nutrient, but it does feed people. You know what I mean? The nutritional value is completely, to the toilet, but it is what
Yeah.
it is. So I do believe that we should do something about the food. It will prolong life. And I think in that we won't be so reliant on the medical care system, right? Or if we
Yeah.
do rely on the medical care system, it's for things that are not related to food diseases, which is cancer, diabetes, stroke, and a
Mm.
whole bunch of other stuff, right? We can avoid all that just based on the fact that we are, you know, putting the right things within our body, and
Yes.
we're not eating, something that a chicken nugget that's only $2 and they give you 10, and probably one of them nuggets really got chicken in it.
Lord praising. That's
So
not okay.
that's really a big issue. That is a huge issue. So yeah, something does need to be done about it. Um, but I think also with that, I think he needs to tackle the medical care industry too, because our medicine shouldn't be this
Oh yeah.
high. And maybe we shouldn't really be paying for certain medicines at all. You know what I mean? Just to be honest with you, but you know, I guess he will find his way to get to that. So we'll see.
Yeah. And I do think it's really important that a lot of people knows that, like, his reasoning for being in the position he is in is, I think, well, people think, oh, he wants to do all this stuff, but if you notice that he's really like getting certain people to take over certain roles. I'm not saying they're the greatest, don't get me wrong, but those are the people we should be looking at. Like, who is he putting head of this and this and this and agriculture and whatever? Because those are the people who are going to ultimately present things. So, like, I think he put like Elon Musk in front of, like, ahead of something that I don't remember what it was,
Yeah,
but
the cabinet doesn't have any person of color in it. It's all people of his race. So
I
it's
don't even, like I said, there. This is, we need to look at those things if you're going to look at something. Like,
hmm
what is the plan? And so I think there's always ultimately should be a plan, because the hype is that, like, to get in office, you're going to say whatever the hell it is. But what is the actual plans for different parts of, you know, um, this process? So, like, what's the plan for healthcare? What is the plan for school education? What are those plans so then we can move forward? Um, yeah, so I'm trying to figure out, the plan of action. But I think it's going to be okay. Ultimately, I think there's going to be change, and that change will, it's just going to be change. I don't really
hmm
have any expectation. I just the only expectation I have is that, um it'll just be something different, and hopefully we just move forward with it with the least amount of foolishness as possible. I'm more worried about, us participating in war and things like that than necessarily some other things. That's my big worry, is
mm
that him being in office will trigger other things. But I think everyone, since he's been in office before, that's not the giant concern. I think the concern now is something a little bit different. Um, it's like, okay, or is he gonna want to participate in this because of all the other ties and things like that? I'm more worried about his international, effects
Ooh
than
wee.
here,
Mm,
to be honest, because that affects.
mm,
I think that will affect us on a larger scale, like him putting taxes on, things that come in from different countries, things that we use every day. Um, those are the things I really worry about, his, international effects, not necessarily effects here at home, to be honest.
mm. Okay. And I know Grace. Grace, I know Trump is your man. You know what I mean? That's your boy. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, I did.
so you
Just
put your time in.
international effects.
You know what I mean? So
Hi, Black.
don't know where you at, Grace, but maybe you probably at work as always. But
I
you
know.
know,
I'm
salute
saying
to
hi
you as
there. Hey,
always.
Nick. But
But
I'm dual streaming, so I just wanted to say hello to the people over there on TikTok. But yeah,
it's all
listen,
good.
like I know, and then know my birthday is on a Monday, and so I know what this is, and I know
He
she said
says,
she said
"I'm here." Okay. Wait, you
exactly.
okay? So Grace, come on up, Grace. I want you to come on up, girl. Talk about your man Trump, cause I got some things to say. Miss Polly has some
Oh
things
no, we're not gonna be political talking on my birthday.
to
Y'all is
say.
not allowed.
Hold on, but let me make my comment about the whole foreign policy thing.
Okay, okay,
If
go
he
ahead.
does have a good relationship with Putin, which he does, he said, which he seems to have, right? That could be to our benefit because we don't want to do like a whole World War III thing. So if he can be friendly with Russia and China and kind of make it work, cool. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to have them come over there, and I don't want none of our young people going over there. So if we could make this work, you know what I'm saying, and kind of make things more friendly between all of us, so that don't nobody got to go down. You know what I'm saying? And our youth don't
Mhm.
have to be exposed to war. You know what I mean? As well as some of us middle aged people and maybe an elder as well. But that'd be good. And I don't want nobody on their side getting hurt. So
Yeah,
yeah, we can avoid all that. That's cool. You know what I mean? So if he can, it seemed like he has a good rapport with them. Biden didn't, and so that could be to our big benefit. You know what I'm saying? So we will see. Seem like they're very friendly with each other. Him and what's his name, Putin. You know what I mean? So that's a good thing.
yeah. I think they fell out at the end though. At the end of his presidency. But I'm gonna tell you something. Everybody who seems to be in presidency for like 2 years, they look like they can feel the stress. They look like they can feel the stress. Like it looks extremely stressful. It looks
Okay,
bad.
so if you ran for political office, right? Let's just say you did. Let's just say you did. Right? Miss Polly runs America now, right? You know what I mean? What would you do?
With what? Which part?
I mean, just whatever. It's your country. You decide. You decide what you want to do. So you decide how relationships look. You're gonna decide foreign policy. You're gonna decide food. You're gonna decide all that. What are you gonna
Yeah.
do?
I think a lot of things that he pointed out that he wanted to do, I would be down with that. I think taking away um the artificial things that people, I know I keep saying that because it really means something to me. Getting back to actually making sure people are more stable prior to having families, or having families that are um I don't want to say small is not the word, who can efficiently support those families. Um because it's kind of upside down. Like the more money you have, the less children you have. It's kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I think the people who are gonna struggle and need help, those guys are people who have more children, which you would think would not be. I think it shouldn't be incentives to be in poverty, which there is. Um, it's you're incentivized to not do better. You make more money not doing anything than doing things. Definitely need to build the middle class back up. I do agree with that. Um, healthcare healthcare is tricky. I would probably have to ask for advisement and then try to make the best of it I could, because that is very tricky. But I also know there's a lot of money in that, and so what happens is like you're forced to mess around with companies, um, these large companies that actually have more money than the United States itself. So it's like a real fine line. You got to play ball with them. Thank you for those roses. And so like you be very mindful of these things. There's plenty of families, big families here who make more money in the country, and we borrow money from them. And so we obviously have previous um, previous things with them that we probably said we couldn't do. So we'd have to kind of think about those things. But yeah, middle class has to be built up. We're going to be in a situation where it's going to be you're rich or poor. Nobody wants that.
Mm.
It needs to make incentives for people to actually work. And one of those things to do with that would be to better educate our people better educated, or educated for those jobs, and stop um, getting as many robots to do the jobs and then outsourcing other jobs. So it's like weird. It's like they're like we're getting corporations are building, right? They're building things, jobs for robots. So it can be efficient. So they have to pay the people and get insurance, health insurance, all those things. It's more cost effective for them. So it's basically hyper focused on only giving money to a few people and not spreading the wealth. And they'll outsource those jobs like phone call jobs and like that, outsource them out, and which that still hurts us because the people who live here are just becoming poorer and poorer and not able to do anything, and you're just outsourcing these jobs and giving more money to a different economy that's not here. It doesn't really make sense. That whole system doesn't make sense. And like I said, just for a few people to make more money, because yeah, they'll make the jobs more efficient. They don't have to pay as many employees. They don't have to give insurance and all these things like that. And so there's a lot of people around here without jobs, and they're not making it um, that the youth want to work. They see no purpose in working um, these outrageous hours and do all these things. Hey, thank you guys. Just want to say hi. And they're not going to, move forward. So there's got to be a better relationship um, with the government and the people. To be honest, it's not being tailored to the middle class. It's not helping anyone, um, really, but people who already have money who are just trying to get more money. So I'm not saying you can't get money, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I think that's it. The incentives,
Gotcha. Okay.
yeah. The incentives to stay poor are so high it's disgusting.
Mm.
The incentives to stay poor, and I think it's really about that control. And I think maybe the government doesn't know what to do with its people per se, so keeping them in poverty may be the answer until they figure out a plan.
Mm-hmm. Mm. I hear you. I
Because
hear you.
maybe,
So what would you do about because it's two things that people get really just like you know
yeah.
really
Amy,
emotional about, and
I'm real
that's
polyamorous queen. What's
and
that?
that's that is child support, and
Mm,
that is abortion.
yeah,
People get
no
really
child
emotional
support.
about these things.
I think it should be no child support requirement.
None.
Mm.
Whoa, whoa.
I don't think there. Well, I don't think you should. I mean, as a man and a woman, you have a child, and especially if you choose, to have your child, because they have the option not to. Let's just say in this atmosphere right now, before all these things start changing, you have a choice to have children as a woman. If you choose to go through with that, because men don't actually have the option to say yes or no, right? So if you have the choice,
Mm.
I mean, that's just what it is. Because a man can say, "Hey, I don't want you to do that," and you can say, "Forget you, I'm gonna go do it anyway." So if you don't have, you have the full ability, because it's your body, your choice. It's your body, your choice. Should be your money, your choice also. So you're choosing to take on a liability for however many years. So with that choice, it should just be what it is. Now, hopefully, you chose the right person who's going to support you, because that is also their child. But in all, knowing that there's my body, my choice, I just personally think if you're choosing that, because you do have a choice, then you're also choosing the responsibility. So as women, I do think that we have to take on the full obligation when we're making that choice when it's my body, my choice. Now, if it's not my body, my choice, if that is not an option for us, then within those restraints, then if something was to happen to you, someone would take advantage of you, um, those things happen, and you have no option but to take care of something that happened. That's different. I think it's a little bit different. But when it comes to the women who have the ability to say yes or no on their own without anyone else saying yes or no that matters, then you're also taking on the financial responsibility, and that's my choice. If you had that, and I don't think, to be honest, like you said, like the way child support is set up, it's almost set up so that the men are failing because I'm saying failing because it's like you're taking now. You don't hear people say, "Oh, well, I only get
Uh-oh.
like $100, only get $60 a month." Okay, because he's not working like that. But we're talking about men who are actually working. Um, a lot of them, it's not incentivized because if they're working a job and you're going to take almost a lot of times 30% of their checks, something like that, then they're taking care of a home that they don't live in. They're taking care, and that's all those things. They count all that stuff. They're taking care of all these other things that they're not even benefiting from in another home. And then if they choose to have another family, they still have to give another 50% to that. So like there really isn't a
Mm.
lot of room for men to move from one relationship to the other. And I guess that's as a discouragement or something like that. Because it doesn't encourage man to do better. Child support doesn't encourage you to go work more so you can make sure your kid has this. It encourage you once again to go back into poverty. Because it's easier to just keep working at McDonald's and getting some of your check. It's easier to continue to work as a server where you don't have to show how much money you make and you don't have to tip out on your checks. It's easier to do it the wrong way because doing it the right way, you're still losing. So why is it set up that when
Mm.
we're trying to do the right thing, we get screwed more than when we do the wrong thing?
Okay, so that's why I tell men, if it's not a
Hang on a
woman,
second there. Go ahead, have King
oh,
Dreams come up.
woo, my
Hello.
brother,
What's going
my
on?
New
What's
York
going
brother,
on?
what's good, bro?
What's going on, man?
Thank you. Yes, Grace.
I'm here. I'm here to wish Miss Polly a very happy birthday.
Thank
And
you.
when you have a moment, check your cash app.
Oh, okay. I will. Thank you. I
Absolutely, man.
will.
Man, intellectual soapbox, man. It's been a minute, man. But thank you for popping up on my live. I literally just ended it, man. So I've been talking
Oh,
for like 3.5 hours.
No problem,
Jesus.
bro. Look, man,
It's all
I gotta
good,
give
man.
you,
It's
I
all
gotta give you
good.
your
I
flowers,
wait. Can
man.
I ask a question since you came up?
Yes, man. I just want to give Miss Flowers real quick. I gotta give Miss Flowers because I know you've been dealing
Oh,
with a
yes,
lot,
please.
bro. Just want to say, man, I love you, man. Continue
Love
to
you
do what
too,
you
my
do.
G.
You know what I'm saying? And we definitely gonna continue to support each other. You know what I mean? Whoever's a part of the family group, y'all, if y'all know, y'all know. You know what I mean? We tight out here. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we
Yeah.
getting back on board. Let's get it. Go ahead, Miss Polly. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was gonna ask. I saw the title. It said, are they done in Colombia? What was the answer? What was the conclusion? I didn't get to see.
Yeah, so the thing is that like there's been a lot of things happening in Colombia where you have guys getting drugged and robbed, not just only Americans but foreigners, so people that are coming from essentially the West, right? So for those who don't know what the West is, that's the United States, that's Canada, that is UK, London, all of Western Europe, right? And then you have Australia and oh my God, New Zealand, right? So that's the West, and so the guys are coming from the West and they're meeting these women typically on dating sites such as Tinder, and they're planning dates. And a lot of these guys are good guys, but they're not doing the proper preparation, right? And so what's ended up happening is that a couple of things that have happened in particular where the woman will say, "Hey, I have my friend or my cousin, whoever, right?" and she wants to come with me. So the guy already finds the girl who he's originally been interacting with attractive. And so he sees that her friend, her cousin, whoever, her homegirl is attractive. So they say, hey, we want to come hang out, let's have drinks, right? So in the guy's mind, hey, this is a 2 for 1. Absolutely, right? But what he forgets is that he has all of his personal belongings there. He has his laptop, he has his passport, he has his credit card, his debit card, could be even his social security card. Anyway, long story short, you put yourself in a compromising position to where if you were in the United States and if you had two women that just immediately wanted to go back to your house, you really wouldn't want to do that. You would probably want to get a hotel or something of the sort, right? So why lose your inhibitions over there when you should be more on the swivel, like no matter where you go? So those were the conversations that were discussed today. And then a couple of other talking points were that there's this misconception about um, you know guys who are involved in the travel space that are wanting to bring women back to the United States. But why would men want to bring women back to the United States when the economy is, and I kind of was ear hustling to some of the things that you said before I had went on, but I had to use the bathroom, get a drink of water. But anyway, but kind of alluding to some of what you had said, intellectual soapbox and Ms. Polly, is that with the economy so high, and you have people like who are really struggling to, who are working check to check, right? And some people have pretty damn good jobs. Like depending on where you're at, like if you're in a metropolitan area, and I'm sorry for being long-winded, but I just want to break everything down. So if you're in a metropolitan area, like let's say a New York City, which where I'm from, and I'm like outside of Boston, or on the West Coast, you have like Los Angeles, Sacramento, Las Vegas, all of these areas, you have to make, I would say probably about 200,000 to really feel comfortable. And why have the uncomfortability of that when you could bring that money there to another country? I was focusing on Colombia because people know me as the Colombia guy, but just outside of the United States and still live free and not have to bring your woman over there. I could go on and on, but I'll pause. So I know I talked for a while.
Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. Yes, what are you talking about? You have anything to say, Mr. Soba? Mr.
I
Best.
think
Sorry.
I'm right here.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
as I always say, I think that when it comes to finding someone, um, and especially if you're looking overseas, you have to understand the thought processes of people overseas. This man breaks that down to a science. Also, his mentor, my man Andre, you know what I'm saying, from
Yep,
Andre Love Crossings. Him and his
absolutely.
wife break it down to a science. And sometimes people stateside, like I don't understand all this stuff, right? Kings and Dreams, and them they understand all that. So I don't understand how to not get got. I don't understand how to not get robbed or set up, and none of that.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
brothers have been over there. They know what they're doing. You know what I mean? They know how to move. So if I'm going anywhere foreign, especially to South America, I'm calling Kings and Dreams first. All right. I'm figuring out where I need to
I
be
appreciate you, brother. I appreciate
and
you.
where I don't need to be because I ain't trying to get set up or got for real. I'm just trying to have a good time.
Yeah,
But then relationship wise, if you don't understand the philosophy of the men and women over there, you're not going to be able to really find somebody and you won't have a good time. You know what I mean? And that's really the point of you going over there. So, but on top of that, you know what I mean? I think we have to understand that the women and the men over there are not the same as the men and women are here. That's really just the bottom line. They share similarities, but they're not the same at all. I
Yeah,
mean,
what?
so
Yeah. Oh, my fault. Go ahead.
no. You could. They being misled by the little head. Wow, Grace. Wow.
Well, I think that she's partially correct. But I'll respond to you and shout out to Embrace the Grace. Yeah, she's cool people. But
Yeah.
yeah, so I'll respond to what what you said. So I would say the major difference is that when it comes to the the structure of how it is today in the United States, they haven't lost that structure where the man is the head of household, the man is the leader, the man is the head, right? And you have you have people that are just talking about 50-50. Like there's not that 50-50 over there. Like it's the man making the decision. Now the woman can work and things like that, but like when it comes to taking care of inside of the household, that's most certainly the woman's job. And so men, if you go over there and you're like if you're one of these new age male feminists and you're thinking that 50-50, don't go over there, my G. Don't go over there. Go to London, go to like Paris, go to Spain, but don't go to South America, because yeah, like they're gonna feel offended and disrespected. They don't know anything about 50-50 over there. um so addressing what Grace has said with the guys thinking with the wrong head, yeah, absolutely right. So one of the things why I deter guys from using Tinder specifically is because guys on dating apps over here, even if you're an average or above average, looking male, at least to women, I don't judge men, but women think that this guy is handsome or whatever the case is. You're not really gonna get that many swipes on Tinder. But if you go to Colombia and let's say you put yourself in Medellin, you know, and if you're a single man, you leave your phone alone for an hour, you have about almost 200 women hitting you up. And out of those 200 women, maybe a good 70 to 80 of them are very attractive. So that's a dopamine rush because intellectual soapbox. I know you married, but there was a time when you weren't married. So let's go back into that time. I'm not talking about now, but there was a time where you were single, right? And your inbox, it may have been, you get DMs and things like that, but compared to a woman, it's completely different. Is that fair to say?
I think so. I agree.
Oh, I think he might have dropped off.
No,
What?
he be putting himself on mute and he got to push the button.
Oh, but yes. So yeah. So like.
Yes.
So yeah. So I mean, yeah. Like, you know, like even if you have a guy where the woman may think that he's like a 9 or a 10, to where a woman could be 5 or 6, and then like the woman who's a 6, her inbox is going to be way flooded than the guy who's a 9. So when you go to a country like Colombia, where there's so many beautiful women, and you're getting all of these women that are hitting you up, it's a dopamine rush. And men don't know how to act because most men are not used to being around that many attractive women at once. Like unless you're in a niche market. Like for me, like I was an athlete. Like I started varsity freshman year. I also was throwing parties and throwing events, so I was around attractive women. But if I didn't have that, would I have known how to act? I don't know, because I haven't had to experience that. So I'm used to being around attractive women all the time. So most guys are not used to being around attractive women. So when you have, 70, 80 beautiful women, you're like, well, goddamn. And then going back to what I was saying, like, she says, hey, babes, I want to bring my homegirl over, and her homegirl is just as bad. You're like, yo, this can never happen like back home. So I'm gonna make that happen.
Lord praise God.
So
Okay, all right. So I'm back. I just went to put my laundry in the dryer, so I'm back.
Oh,
All right,
bruh,
but I'm here.
bruh,
Was there a question that y'all have for me? I'm sorry.
bruh. If this wasn't Polly birthday, I would have logged off. I said so much, man. Listen, you gonna have to watch the replay, man.
oh my
I'm sorry.
praise.
I just got to wait for like 2 seconds. I'm sorry. My back. I had to put my
Oh,
laundry in.
Whoa, why you? I
I'm
love
so
you, bro.
sorry.
All I could do was laugh.
Love
That
you
was
too, man.
funny though.
it's all right. God.
Hey, he's
But
like,
I
but
do
I
have a
gotta
question
take
for
care
Miss
of
Polly
laundry,
though.
man.
I gotta do my laundry, man. I gotta be fresh. You know what it is,
I
dog. You know how we
understand.
get. You know how we get it. You
Yeah,
know what I
yeah, yeah,
mean?
yeah. So yeah, but yeah. So I'll give you the quick synopsis of what I had said. So what I was saying
Mm-hmm.
is that like so what I was saying is that guys get a dopamine rush because like when they go to Colombia and they put their location in, let's say like in Medellin or Cartagena, wherever, in a popular city in Medellin, and they put their phone down for an hour, like they're getting about 200 women, and out of those 200 women, about almost 100 of them are extremely attractive. And what I was saying is, if you're on Tinder here, like you may get hits, you may get hits here and there, but it's nowhere near as much. Even if a woman will find you like a very handsome guy, you know what I mean? Like it's not near as much as it is when you go to a Colombia or Brazil. But due to the fact that I was talking about Colombia, I'm gonna focus on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, it's going to be a different environment, and definitely, you're gonna get attention, you know, in a different way because you're in a different space and place, and and you can't let that get to your head and basically get caught out there. So I definitely agree to that. I do have a
Right.
Mm.
question for Miss Polly based on the things that you said. So Miss Polly, you shook your head a little bit when he was saying some stuff. So I gotta ask you, right? When he said that if a man is doing a 50-50 thing, he ain't really a man. Do you agree upon that, Miss Polly? Do you agree? Oh Lord.
It- um, it's weird. The atmosphere is weird right now. Really weird. I'll just be honest with you. It's really, really weird. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Grace up here. I think that if you, yeah,
Hey.
you know what? I don't know. I think if you, okay, I'm gonna be honest. If you should be able to do 100, does that if you're taking on a wife, you should be able to do 100. If you ask her to help you do some things because you're trying to get some businesses together, or you just want her to participate in helping in general, just because you just want her to, yeah, whatever. But like, you should be able to because you're taking her on as your wife. That fair?
Uh, normally, I mean, normally, like my answer would be yes, but I have a slight pushback where I would say like it should probably be like 85-15, but
Okay.
definitely the man should take the brunt of it. And one of the reasons for my pushback is not necessarily because of what you said, is because of today's climate, right? Because of inflation. That's another reason, that's another reason why guys are relocating. And I know that the populace is women, and they're like, oh, I'm tired of modern women and all that. I mean, yeah, women play a factor, but the fact that like the economy is so fucked up, like oh, sorry, pardon my language. Like, can I swear on here?
I'm not monitorized, so you're
Oh, I'm about to swear
you're
like a
okay.
motherfucker then. Okay, here we go. So what I'm saying is, hey,
No, you didn't.
because I don't want people like to not, what I mean, like, because once you are monetized, by the way, YouTube are fucking assholes. Like, I let you know that. Like, yeah. So once you are monetized, you got to be careful. Like, once you're able to get super chats and all that, you got to tell people like, all right, you got to curve your way around. But What I'm saying is that society is so like messed up, like inflation is just so high, you know, and like like usually like 65, 70,000 used to be a good salary, and depending on where you live it is. But like if you're in like middle America, sure, but like if you're in like the bigger metropolitan areas, like that's rough. You still eat noodles and noodles making 75K. That's nasty work. What's up, Grace?
Yeah, Grace, I'm sorry. You can go ahead and say what you're going to say, Grace, because we ain't seen you up here in a minute.
I just want to say happy birthday,
Grace.
Queen. May
Thank you.
God bless you many, many more years and lots of great orgasms.
Oh
Grace,
damn, you just get
I'm
right
not
to
great.
it.
That
Okay.
was, damn.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You
How
get
you
right
doing,
to it.
everybody?
Hi, Grace.
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Miss Polly, I'm gonna have to give you a little bit of pushback on that.
Okay.
That a man should take upon everything when he takes on a wife.
Okay.
I want to. I'm going to build on what he said because of today's world. It takes two incomes just to be middle class. But at the end of the day, feminism killed that theory. We're the ones that wanted to work. We're the ones that wanted to have our own money. We're the ones that are strong and independent. So we can't turn around and now say, I want you to pay all my bills, but I'm a strong and independent woman. I mean, it's just a contradiction. Is like, which one is it? Do you want a traditional man or do you want to be a modern day woman? You can't have both. You really can't. And I can't relate to that because I've always been in a relationship where I was a team player. I mean, I was in one relationship where the man told me, look, my money's to pay the bills, your money's to take care of me. So I would make sure that he didn't need for anything as far as food, his clothing, toiletries, or whatever. But I never had to worry about bills. Then I had another one where it was 50-50. But in today's world, if you're not a millionaire or making six figures and you're not a trophy wife, that's just not the realm of reality. And we've been warped by social media, these reality shows, and unfortunately, most men don't know how to be house of head of
Head of household.
households nowadays because they
Head of
were never
household.
head of households. They were never shown the example to be a head of household because why? 80% of children in the melanated community are born out of wedlock. So they don't get the opportunity to see what it is to be, paying the bills and taking care. And for the girls too, they don't get to be taught how to be wives. They get to be taught how to be baby mamas instead of wives. So it's just like, it's a lot. We got a lot to do, a lot of work, and hopefully, I mean, if we could change the mindset of one young person, then we have done our job. But it's we got a lot. They lost in the sauce right now, and then we got to bring God back into the equation. We don't put God first. How can you follow a man that doesn't follow God?
That's a fact. Yeah,
So
that's interesting that you say that. And two points I wanted to respond to. Um, one point where you said that you have one relationship where the guy was taking care of the bills and he said to take care of him. Essentially, like that's what I was kind of saying, like with like the 85-15, you know what I mean, or like 90-10 approach, you know what I mean. So like, thing is like like the lights were on, roof over the head, like let's say if something was needed for the house, he's gonna take care of that, But he's just like, hey, like have my food cooked, you know what I mean, my clothes clean, all that stuff. I definitely understand from that standpoint, right? Another point is that when you talk about having God or a higher power, whether someone is Muslim, Christian, or Buddhist, what have you. But like, if for men, if you don't have someone in a higher power who you can submit to, how can you have your woman submit to you? And I think that is extremely important. So that's a very valid point.
Yeah, I mean, I do agree. I do agree like that. Like you said, it's not like we can just bust out with like all this money. Like it's like you said, the economy is not the greatest right now. But at the end of the day, I mean, yeah, I guess so. Like I said, I wouldn't be like opposed if someone was like, hey, you want to live a certain lifestyle? Do you want to come have whatever? I'm not gonna battle, but I'll tell you one damn thing. I'm not one of those people who said we want to fight to work. I'm not that guy. I didn't say that. That wasn't me, Grace. Just so you know.
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't necessarily believe in like I can never go up to 50-50. Like I think 85-15 is, it would be my limit, you know what I mean? But like what I'm saying is that, like, if my woman didn't work, like it wouldn't be it wouldn't be critical, like, to pull the alarm. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't want to have my woman in a position like that. But the thing is, like, I like what Grace was saying in one of the relationships that she was in, where the guy was taking care of like all of the bills, and she was, taking care of like groceries and stuff here and there. But like as far as like the brunt of it, I do believe that does belong to the man.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Mm. You guys don't know.
Oh
I
wow,
don't know.
not the
And as a matter of fact, that was actually one of my best relationships because it worked out perfectly because he was such a manly man that one day I surprised him and paid the mortgage and he got upset with me. I'm like, but I'm just trying to give you extra money for your birthday. He was like, no, that's my job. Da-na-na-na. And he got offended. So I never
Yeah.
did it again. I'm like, okay. So I just gave him a really nice birthday present the next year that cost as much as a mortgage. I'm like, come on.
Wow, Grace.
I
Causing
like to
havoc.
spoil my men, especially if they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. If they laying it down, paying the bills, being respectful, communicating with me, and being loyal, I'm gonna do what I do, to make sure he's happy.
Mm.
But the men are not cut in that same cloth nowadays. It's different. It really is. They're not like my pops and
I've
stuff
heard.
like that.
I think well, I think what the thing is that, like, feminism has it where you have has made the woman more masculine and the men more feminine, right? Because like when you look at like single, when you look
Mm.
at like single parent homes, like it's like typically, like if there's like a boy and a girl in the household, typically like the boy is kind of spoiled, and like the girl, not saying the girl isn't spoiled either, but like, it's like the girl's like, so it's like, taught to go to school, you don't need a man for nothing and all that, you know what I mean? And so then they develop that, like, I don't need a man for anything. And the thing is, like, with men typically, we we're happy about giving our resources. I could tell you, like, if a woman, like, paid the mortgage, if my woman paid the mortgage, like, I would feel some type of way, because it's like it's emasculating. But I know you did it with kind intentions, so like I would get over it. But like I would never want to put myself in a position to where like my woman had to pay like big bills for me. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Facts. Do you have a
Yeah.
brother or something?
Actually,
oh lord.
I have two. Yeah, yeah. Hit me up on IG. I'll show you who they are. You in the East Coast?
Yeah, I'm originally from New York, but I'm living in Georgia right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
Hmm
Yeah, yeah. So I got two brothers, man. So yeah.
Hey, hey,
Oh, wow. Mm.
Yeah.
hey! I might get a birthday present on your birthday.
Wait a minute.
That's funny. That's funny.
No, that's good. That's good. Well, I do have listen, I did go out and I did go get dinner today. It was nice. Um for my birthday. That was interesting. But it was like I'm trying to eat some of the chocolate I got from there. It's real. I don't think anyone should ever make truffles a dessert. It's rough. I'm sorry. I got some truffles. You see them?
Oh,
They're
nice.
rough.
Ooh, I love
No,
truffles. Truffles are so good.
Yeah.
no. They did put that away. I'm no more truffles for me, guys. No more truffles for me. They were
What is
good,
it
but
like? Is it too rich?
yeah,
Oh,
I feel
okay.
like there's some things that are just like too chocolatey. I think that's
Mhm.
going to be one of them. It's not for me. That's
I
not for
got
me.
you.
You know,
Oh,
you know what
I
will
do want
offset that? Some
what?
champagne. Some
Oh my gosh.
champagne will offset the tartness of the chocolate, hun.
Well, we're
You
crazy.
talking
Now
now,
you
Grace?
know
You
I've never
talking
been
chocolate
drunk.
champagne? Oh
No,
man!
I've never been drunk, and I've never drank before, so I wouldn't have thought
Wow.
Wow, Miss
Okay.
Pop.
that. So I have no, I have not been part of that group. But I have thought about it to try to drink, but I want to be like with people I feel safe around because I don't know who that person is. You know,
Absolutely, especially your first time because you're not going to know how you're going to react. So you want to make sure you're with people that'll keep you safe, will hold your hair back
I'd
when you're
probably
praying to the
do
porcelain
the
god. Make sure you're drinking waters, have food. I mean, there's a
Lord, this
science to
sounds
it.
stressful.
I'm a
See, but
professional.
this sound that's what I'm trying
You
to
a
say. This
professional,
doesn't
Grace?
sound appealing to me. Y'all want I mean, but that doesn't sound appealing. Like, be like, oh yeah, let's go. Like, you. It sounds like a bad life choice. It sounds like okay, let's go drink, and then you're gonna be like sad after you do it. Like, I don't want to do something that's gonna make me sad.
Mm.
Well, everybody
Like,
acts different. Like my dad was the one that taught me how to drink. And till this day, I still drink how he taught me. Like when I finally was driving by myself, he was like, okay, we need to find out what kind of drunk you are and what's your limit. So me and my dad, we had a close relationship. We would watch the games on Sundays, hang out. So one weekend he was like, okay, we're gonna do beer. What kind of beer do you and your friends drink? I'm just like, well, we do Heineken, Dad. He was like, oh shit. So he bought a 24 pack
okay,
of Heineken. And we're there hanging out, and I'm drinking with my dad at 16 years old. And he
oh my
realized
lord,
at beer number 4, I started acting funny, giggling, laughing.
oh,
He said, okay, your limit is 2. After every beer, you drink a bottled water. And do you know till this day, that's how I do it. Then the next week we did liquor.
oh,
And he taught me not to walk away from a drink, never take a drink from a man that I don't know, look at the bartender make my drink. I mean, he gave me game, and I could say that I've never been, date great. I've never had any issues, DUIs. Why? Because he taught me how to do it. He knew I was going to do it regardless. I was the president of the Students Against Drunk
oh.
Driving in high school. I got kicked off of it because somebody reported me drinking a beer and getting behind the car. But I tried. I tried to do the right thing. I went to Catholic high school in New York, so we got to do something right or try to be right.
Grace, who are you? Stone Cold Steve Austin? How you get behind the car with a beer?
I know. I'm like, wait a minute.
No, well, we were all at the beach drinking, and then they saw me get in the car and go home, and then they reported it to
Mm.
the teacher that ran Students Against Drunk Driving. It is
Oh,
what it is.
So Grace, what liquor makes you emotional? What liquor do you kind of stay away from because it makes you emotional? For me, it's wine. I don't do
it
wine.
makes you what?
I
Yeah, wine
don't,
makes
I
me
don't, I don't get emotional with liquor. I get either happy or I get, the H word, get
Ooh,
horny.
you
Oh,
are. Oh Lord, that's
You
how.
know.
I don't want that to
oh my
happen.
gosh.
What is
I mean,
what?
you asked, fam, and you already know me. We fam,
I
so.
know, but I didn't know you were gonna say that. Good grief, girl.
But I only
Lord
do brown
gracious.
liquor. I only do
I
brown
think that a
liquor,
lot of guys think that's
and I really
okay.
don't drink that much anymore. I don't drink to get drunk. I just drink to mellow out, and relax. I'm just turned 50, guys. I have other things that stimulate me more than alcohol.
Okay,
There's so much better things.
that's fair, ma'am. That's very, very,
I
very,
got
very
you.
fair. That's very, very fair. I think
You
that if I was to try alcohol,
Wine would be a good start for you.
I
Wine
think wine is
cooler.
the most disgusting thing I ever tasted in my life. and
Because you didn't have the right wine.
I think I mean I have a lot of wine at work, and they try to make me like try to like I have to like do like a little sip test thing that's so stupid, and I hate it. I hate every time they ask. I tell her like I try to make the wine, and I tell them like, hey, you taste it. You just tell me if it tastes good. Like that's how bad I don't want to taste it. I don't think I'm a wine lady. I think listen, I think I'd be a shot lady. Be honest.
Tequila? I see you drinking tequila.
I just need somebody. I just want to get it over with. No, we don't think so. What y'all think? Just get it
Oh
over.
no. I was laughing at Grace because she said that you're a tequila girl.
You think that's true?
I was laughing because like tequila be making chicks wild out.
Oh Lord, praise him. Okay, see,
I
Grace
feel
trying to get
some
me in trouble
memories
out
coming
here.
behind tequila, sir.
Oh well, you know what? So
Yeah, the flashback.
11 years ago, my son's mom.
There it is.
Did you catch that?
Yes, sir.
11 years ago, my son's mom and I.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, man. It was man. It was that big bottle of 1800. Hey, remember remember this is 1800 was like I think it had just came out 1800 tequila. And if have any of you guys seen the show The Sopranos?
Of
I
course.
know what it
Yes,
is.
sir.
I'm half Sicilian.
Okay. So the guy who plays Christopher Moltisanti,
Mm-hmm.
I think his name was like Michael Imperoli.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So like we were hanging out. We were hanging out, and like a commercial that came on, and so like the cool thing was like the top of the cap is like the top of the bottle, like it's a shot glass. So she's like, yeah, I'm gonna get that one day, and I'm not thinking nothing of it, right? Man, listen. So the next day she comes over with the big. This thing is big, man, big. So we ripping shots, boom, 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 boom. And like I said, that happened 11 years ago, and so my son will be 11 in May.
I think we're saying everything that we need to say right now.
So yeah.
Things got real. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
So if your son was a girl, her name would have been Tequila.
Tim. No, I don't think so. No way.
What in the heaven?
What?
Tequila.
What?
That's God. I'm saying the name Tequila as a girl.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, okay. So since it's a lovely time for my birthday, I think it's only proper that I get to ask y'all a question and y'all have to answer it truthfully. Is that fair?
Yeah, just go ahead. This your
Oh Lord, I'm ready, girl. I'm ready.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Grace first. I think that's the best way. Okay. So Grace, your question is: if you could, okay, you don't have to say who it is. If you could choose to date someone on that you've met so far within the last year and a half, would you choose someone on this platform? Like they're on the platform. Like, is there someone on this platform that you have made a connection with that you would talk to on a serious note?
Well, I've actually only talked to
You don't have to say
one
who,
person. Okay, I've only actually talked to one person on these YouTube streets. It didn't pan out. It didn't stick. But I was willing to explore it because I figured since we're both YouTubers, we have something in common. I'll be able to relate if that person's online for 3-4 hours, not get upset if they're not at dinner because they're still doing a live. But it just didn't pan out because they were out of town, and I just learned that I am not a long distance relationship type of chick. Not anymore, not at 50. you know.
Hey, Finn.
So yes, it happened one time. It was short lived,
Okay.
but I was willing to explore it, and it was all right. You know, we're still cool. We're still friends. It just didn't
Okay.
pan
Well,
out
that's
in
good.
that
I'm glad
manner.
you had at least a good
Yeah.
Okay. That's fair. I like that. I'm glad you had that
Okay, Miss
experience,
Polly,
You
since you don't drink, right? What are
Oh
your
man,
vices? Do you have
Grace,
any
you said that you
vices?
don't do long. Sorry, my fault.
What is my vice?
Yeah, do you have any vices? Since you don't
I like
drink, do you
candy.
have any vices?
That's what I like.
You what?
Well, I like candy a whole lot.
Oh boy. Okay. What are your favorites?
Probably a little bit too much, more than the average person would like it. I'm surprised I don't have diabetes. Listen, at this point, it's fine. It's all fine. We're gonna talk about it. I love it. I love candy. Like, and I think, yeah, that's it. I don't really do anything like cool like the rest of you guys. I'm not cool like y'all. I'm
Oh,
sorry. I want to be, but I do. I like. If I had like a sales like candy
Girl,
or, but I'm
please, you
getting
are
better.
cool in your own way. You
I
are
am.
beautiful and cool in your own way.
Thank you.
I mean, look at your name. Most people would love to experience Polly, okay?
I'll give you that. Okay, yes. But when it comes to being like taking chances, I probably am too nervous to do crazy stuff. To be honest, I always think something bad is gonna happen, and I'd rather not chance it. I'm really not like I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
I'm real nervous. I'm a nervous lady. That's fine though. It's fine. Being nervous is good. That's fine. Yeah. So that's the only thing I would think I would have like a really bad, like, oh my gosh, like I have to have it. I don't really have any other vices. You know, I'm good. I'm good, good. That's fair. That's fair to say.
that's fair. That's fair.
Okay. Yeah. I probably need to like just get more control over eating bad food. And then other than that, yeah. I've been doing pretty good though, but just 13 more pounds, guys. 13 more pounds until I can feel real great. Like I did made something happen. Let's do it. Okay. So I asked Mr. Best. Oh no, we're not gonna ask Mr. Best question yet. We're gonna go on over here to King of Dreams. We're gonna
What?
ask him.
What?
Yeah, because I have to save you last. Your
Oh,
last.
oh, oh,
No, not you, sir. We're talking to you right now. We're gonna give you next.
oh. Okay.
Okay. The question is: do you think that, or would you say you have given hope on finding a, I'll say a girlfriend in America entirely?
No, I haven't completely given up hope. Right. I mean, the thing is that for like I plan on being here until my son turns 18 years old. So essentially, that's like 7.5 more years. I am making steps to relocate, but if I do happen to find, that quality woman, I probably would still relocate. I would just bring her with me. But no, I haven't completely given up on it. But like, it's meek. It's not something where like maybe like 15 years ago my optimism was here. Now my optimism is like, it's from 1 to 100, it's probably about a 15%, maybe
Okay,
20.
15%. Oh, jeez.
15 to 20. Yeah.
Of 100? Oh God,
Yeah.
that's like past the point of you should have had a charger to charge your phone. Like your phone with 15%, like it's dead.
Well, I mean, listen, I don't think that it's completely dead. I mean, you can still make a phone call or two with 20%. You know what I mean?
That's
So
true.
what I'm
That's true.
Yeah. So
I'll give you
one of the things that I say, and I think you probably heard me say this before. I said that like it's like finding a needle in a haystack of needles, right? And I know that there are some good quality women, but like a lot of the good quality women, they get snatched up like quick. You know what I mean? They get snatched up quick. So, you know, yeah.
that. Okay, okay, that's fair to say. That's fair to say. Okay, okay, Mr. Best, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Why are you sitting there like
I know she's gonna start with me. Go ahead, Miss Father. Come
that?
on.
I haven't even done anything. You can't accuse me of anything. I've done nothing yet.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
No,
Here
I
we
really
go.
haven't done anything yet. Okay. No, this is good. These are good questions. Okay. If you had to reflect, okay, if you had to reflect on your life so far,
Yes, ma'am.
is
Hmm.
there anything that you think that would change your life entirely if you had changed one thing?
Ooh, of course, yeah. My dad being in my life, that would have changed literally everything. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? I don't know if it would have been for better or worse. I don't know. I really don't
Hmm.
know. But I know it would have changed a lot of things and my perspective on life and my perspective on relationships and everything else. You know what I mean? Because I've
Hmm.
just had to just, figure it out on my own. So, you know what I mean? Based on that, yeah, that would be the number one thing. Nothing else is, everything else is everything else. I would say me moving to the West Coast would probably be like a second. A third would probably be like, my health situations and stuff like that. But yeah, but my dad would definitely be number one. That would be number one.
Hmm.
That would change the whole trajectory of who I am, what I believe, and how I process things and how I deal with people. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Um, whether it's men, because when I was
Hmm.
younger, I didn't really have any. I didn't really have any patience for men, and I just ain't really want to. My patience was really low, just dealing with just men completely, and I had to learn how to be patient. But as I got older, I'm like, man, yeah, the brotherhood is important. You know what I mean? Like, it's good to have the brotherhood. With women, you know what I'm saying? I would have had more confidence. You know what I mean? My
Hmm.
confidence ain't really kick in to really like my late 20s, early 30s. That's when my confidence was full blown. At 40,
Okay.
I'm supremely confident. Supremely confident. Some people think I'm too confident, but it is what it is.
Okay. That's
I'm
fair. That's
supremely
fair.
confident. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. You better have a
Hmm.
question for Grace too. You
I
better
do have
ask
a
Grace
question
a
for
question
Grace. I do have a question for Grace.
too.
So, Grace, my question for you would be:
Yes, ma'am.
do you think that women who are 45 and up, do you think there's any real purpose in them being in the dating scene? Um, do you think there's like any real purpose for them to pursue men on a serious level, other than maybe like just for some companionship in that age range? Or do you think it should be more of a, we're just cool, we're friends? Your auntie has that one guy comes over every once in a while. They're not together. They don't have no titles. Do you think that women of, around that age, about 45 and up, you think that there is no real purpose for them to be in the dating scene at this time or this venture
I,
in their life?
absolutely. You just because you're 45 or 50 don't mean you're dead. Are your chances slimmer? Absolutely. Are your walls closing in on you? Absolutely. But I mean, I'm 50. I'm single. I only got one kid. He's in college. The average lifespan of an American woman is 80.4. So that means I still got 30.4 years to live. And I could build a whole life with a man in 30.4 years. But women my age have to realize that we not gonna get the cream of the crop. We gotta, our time has passed. But I've realized that a lot of women my age and older are in denial. I'm not. I know what I'm working with, but I'm still pretty, so I can still work that, my pretty card.
Yeah.
I haven't lost that. Still have personality. I'm a good woman, but a lot of women at 45 and 50 still think that they shit don't stink and that they can really compete with these younger women. And that's not the case. Now, like me, I have one child. If you have a woman that's 44, even 45, but she has three kids and one is a teenager, I know that I'm going to be the better choice than her because I don't bring a lot of baggage. See, the heavier your baggage is, the slimmer your pickings are. And women are just in denial about that. And we need to stop lying to them. Oh yeah, girl, you got 7 kids from 7 different baby daddies. You'll find the man of your dreams. Girl, please, bye. Mm, But
So
I do think that in the latter part of my life or an older woman's life, yes, they can build a relationship. I would like to remarry. Why not? But you got to go in there with the mindset that look, you can't have 10,000 things on your list. It's not going to happen at the age of 45 and 50. Okay? I stopped dating really tall guys. My one of my biggest standards was you had to be at least 6 foot or taller. My ex-husband's 6'9". Okay? But now I'm like, you know what? Like one of my homeboys told me, Grace, you could have missed out on a great guy just because you insist on dating taller men. So I had to realize, shit, maybe I do need to see what 5'9". Now 5'9" is the shortest I'll go. Maybe I do need to see
Oh
what
wow.
5'9",
You got
5'10", 5'9", 5'10", 5'11" working with. But we gotta maintain realistic standards and our list when we get older. You know? That's what I
so
have to say about that.
okay, so my feedback, I actually put it in the chat. So I would say 35 and higher are actually delusional. But I liked everything that you said except for that age range. It's 35 and higher. That's actually delusional. But and another thing I like what you said was that like women have to understand that they're not going to get the cream of the crop. But that's what's happening. That has what's
And
been
and
happening.
that's why they're gonna buy a dog and die alone. I get it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That sounds real familiar.
Hey, that's my guy. I love him. God bless. I mean, I was on his show, man, and he still chewed me out. But I
What?
still,
Oh,
yeah.
you gotta send me that clip.
Well, that's the first video I came out with my channel is me doing a reaction video of him chewing me up. I'll send you the link. I'll
Wait,
send
wait,
you the
no,
link.
no, no, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna find it because I'm going to react to his reaction.
Ah. Oh, he didn't. But he won the war because that's his show. So he's supposed to win the war.
Oh,
But I
Lord.
got a couple battles in there. I won a couple battles in there, and it was very mutual. It was very amicable because he did get a little bit condescending when he saw himself losing grip of the argument. But hey, that only lit the fire up underneath my butt, and that's what made me start my YouTube channel. I was sitting on the fence 2 years about it, but when he told me nobody's gonna respect me, nobody's gonna listen to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is all I needed.
Mhm.
Hold on, let me
Mm.
check. Yeah,
Wow.
I'm listening to you. I'm looking. I'm looking.
Man, that's crazy. Okay.
Is this a
So
live stream or is it just a
I,
video?
I was on his show, and then I did a reaction video on a live stream to my show, and that
Yeah.
was the first show that I opened up my
you did
channel
live
with.
You got a lot of lives. Hold on.
she has been doing.
I'm
She's
looking.
doing
At it.
good.
Yeah, I took a break, but I'm coming back. So Miss Polly, don't forget we got that show to do. You haven't forgotten,
Yes,
right?
I have not forgotten. There's a lot of people who've asked me to do some shows. I don't want them to think
Wait,
I forgot them.
you said it's the very first video or the very first live stream?
The very first live. You gotta go all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Or you can just say Embrace the Grace talks with Kevin Samuels and it pops up right away.
hold
Oh,
on.
we have a lovely lady here. Miss Jada has come to give us so much joy.
Hello, panel people. Hello. Shout out to
Good
Miss
evening,
Polly. Happy
Queen.
birthday,
Salute, sister.
beautiful. Ow, woo woo.
Yes, if you guys don't know Miss Jada, I've met her, I don't know, a couple months ago. And listen, I'm liking what I'm seeing. I don't know. I'm really feeling the vibe. I'm just being honest. So
Why, thank you.
I am. I'm
Keep
enjoying
telling me
every
I'm not
moment
as
of
bad
getting to
as
know
what
you.
they may think I
That
might
is
be.
very, very Nah, Jade's not bad. What's wrong with y'all? So yes. So is she's wonderful in these YouTube streets, and I appreciate her. Her intellect, really honestly. So and her advice.
Thank you.
So I wanted to say hello if you guys haven't met her, and here she is.
Hi, Miss Jade.
Hello, hello. Listen, sis, I was listening to you talk, and I know you said, it used to be the tall men, and now you've come to realize, like, you might have, somebody said you might have missed out on somebody who was right for you. And
Yeah,
so,
but I
I date
disqualified
shorter, but
him.
not shorter than 5'9", right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking to myself, people have told me that a couple of times, like, problem is you don't date short men. Fact is, I will date a guy that is short for a man, right? So they short for a man. I will date him to see if our vibe kicks good. And I'm not
Mm-hmm.
talking about that new age vibe. I'm talking about like
That
we
old school
actually
vibe.
seem like that old school vibe. And I've come to realize after a couple of times of trying, it's just not my niche. It's not what I like. And I've decided I'm not changing that. There are certain times in life where I was like, you know what? I wouldn't say dropping standards because the major standards still stick. I don't care what
Mm-hmm.
age I get. Main standards still stick. But the things that I am attractive, attracted to about the type of man I want to be around, he has to have certain characteristics. I've learned, dated the
Absolutely.
short guy. It seemed like it was something that was cool, but then my nephews were taller than him. So during a certain conversation, he seemed like he was a little intimidated. I said, oh Lord, not the short guy being intimidated because he having conversations with my nephew, and my nephews are taller than him, and they're adults, and it's like, oh, I don't think you could handle it. Not to say it's because he's short; it was just the nature of things. But I don't know if it was short. They say short men got a complex. I don't know if it was because he was short, but I know I don't want to deal with that though. I don't even want to have a possibility of that no more because I had to let him go. Like,
Oh,
oh man.
Mm.
So now they got to be taller than my nephew because I don't want that incident no more.
how
So
tall is your
how tall?
nephew?
Yeah.
6'2" and taller.
See, my
It's
son
only
is 6'4", so he
So
be looking at the guy crazy, like, "What we doing over here, mom?"
now see 6'4" is a reasonable height, and I'm not talking about reasonable. That's the only thing 6'4" and taller. I'm just saying 6'4" is reasonable to say. Oh, well, my nephew is taller than you. Not to say it, but to think, oh, my nephew is taller than him, but 6'4" is reasonably tall.
Yeah, I
So
cut a few
that's a
inches
big
off of my
difference.
son because if you
Yeah,
put my ex-husband at 6'9" and I'm at 5 feet, so the he got the height of 6'4", which is not bad. I still did good with him.
hey, I tell my daughter to say thank you all the time when it comes to stuff that she doing because her dad is 6'4". I got my dad's short jeans side. My mother's side is tall. And I was like, just make sure you thanking me. I picked a man that was tall so that you can be out here living your happy model life.
so how tall are you?
I'm 5'4".
And so okay, so you want a guy that's 6'2" and higher, right?
Yes. So
Okay.
those are the only men that I date now. They have to be 6'2" and taller.
All right. So do you know what's the average height for a man in North America?
Nope, but I don't even care.
Wait.
I don't care
So
what the average is.
all right. Well, so I'll tell you. So the average height is actually between 5'7" and 5'8.5". So we'll call it 5'9". And then 14% of men in the world are actually 6 feet. So that's
Shout
four.
out to that percentage.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you can. I mean, listen, you like what you like. That's your prerogative. I'm
No, I
not.
was just saying percentages, period. Just shout out to the percentages that you're giving because I don't know them. That's what
Oh,
I
okay.
was saying.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Yeah, yeah. But what I'm saying is, I've actually subscribed to you to to your channel, and I'll be transparent. You know, you're a very attractive woman, so I'm sure guys are reaching out to you. But I think that I think maybe like 5'9", 5'10". I think, again, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but I think that 6'2", I'm saying they're around, but 14%, because I'm actually 6'2", and my brother's 6'4". Well,
oh shoot, chocolate 6'2". And bald head, is that a bald head going on?
Wait
a minute, and the man wearing glasses. Hold up. Everybody stop.
You gotta take a deeper look, Jada. You gotta take another look, please. Thank you.
Wait, you got a small on the screen, so I can't really see. I have to put you back on the TV to take a look.
Bad.
But I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm on just check out my my Instagram. My pictures are on there. I don't know.
Okay.
Can you make me bigger? I don't know how you do that. Oh,
you have to put it on a certain setting.
You have to put me in a solo layout. That's what
you want me to put things bigger. I'm trying my best.
Well, if you want everybody to be bigger, you
make me bigger.
Oh, Lord.
Great stuff.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got a dirty mind, guys. See how soap knows right away? Soap knows.
You're fine, baby. Miss Polly, there's the setting for the cameras where they all look like they are cell phone, like turned up vertical. If you click that one, then at least it brings it up a bit closer.
Okay, we're gonna get that one. Okay, let's get to that one. Let's go ahead and go to that one.
Okay. Yeah, and I apologize, sweetheart. Go ahead. Continue what you were saying.
No, what I was what I was trying to say was that again, I'm not trying to deter you from what you think is best for you. It's just more or less like, because I hear women, like woman in my family, woman associates, and they 6 feet, and then when I start breaking down the percentages, and they wow, I didn't realize that, because typically, I mean, you see tall men, whether they are entertainers, well, really not entertainers, it's mainly athletes, because entertainers are actually really, really short, right? So
some of them, yes.
Most of them.
Well, I mean, most, however you want to say it. Some of them are, yeah.
I mean, because I'm trying to think of tall entertainers, and when I say entertainers, I'm thinking about musicians, right? So for musicians.
Oh shoot, ladies, he got a gap too.
Merry Christmas. He's playing King of Dreams. He's making dreams happen tonight.
We're all good, man. We're all good. But what I'm saying though is that when I think about entertainers, I'm thinking about whether they're R&B singers or hip hop, jazz, even rock and roll, whatever. They're typically average height. I think even Tupac was maybe 5'10". Tupac was maybe 5'10".
I'm happy you mentioned that. Because see, Tupac is not somebody I would have been interested in, so it wouldn't have mattered. But I say that to say, I say that to say this part. I know that there are averages in just about anything, right? But it doesn't usually always be on the type of scale that majority of people would want, right?
Yeah.
But even with that, up until 2010, maybe, I didn't even realize that short guys existed.
Yeah, that's
you know what I'm saying? So it all depends on where your atmosphere is, what you're doing, where you at. Because majority of the boyfriends that I had were 6'3" and taller. I didn't even know guys were shorter than 6'2" for a long time. And I'm 42. So that'll tell you, only in the last decade and a half did I realize that there are shorter men. So, and even with that being said, I still in that decade and a half, majority of the men, and I'm speaking 90-some%, were tall men. So I get what you're saying, that the average of this, that, and the third. But because I'm doing certain things and I'm in a certain way, majority of the men that get my attention just happen to be the ones that I'm around majority of the time. And they even got money. So sometimes when people be like, oh, it's only a certain percent of men that make six figures or more. I hear you. The percentage doesn't bother me because I'm in atmospheres where these men are in abundance for me.
Understood.
So,
Where
you
are
know what
you?
I'm saying? So,
Yeah, understood. Where are you located, if you don't mind me asking?
Detroit and traveling around.
Okay, all right. So you're in the metropolitan area, right? Well, the reason why I was asking, right, because
Yeah, percentages of the time because I do a lot of traveling business wise.
right. So typically when you're traveling, you're going to these metropolitan areas, right? You're going to like
Some of them,
well, okay, but for the most part, you're typically near a metropolitan area. Is that safe to say?
half and half.
All right, I see where this is going. You know what I mean?
No, you want me to give you an answer or you want me to give you the answer you want to hear to make your point?
No, no,
I'm
no.
just giving you what's the reality. So
Okay,
about
all
half
right.
and half.
So I will say, okay, half the time, 50%. I'll take that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I was kind of trolling you a little bit just now, but anyway, we're all good. But
Oh, no problem.
yeah. So okay, so half the time you're in the metropolitan area, so like that's still a great percentage. So like
Oh,
for
here's the part for you though, right?
sure.
So I could be in the metro area, but what I'm doing in that area still consists of men who are usually taller
Okay, understood. Now it
and
also
who usually have money.
fair enough. So
Okay.
so yeah, and I and I won't like ask you to disclose what business you're in. We're on a public platform, but I assume probably your profession probably enables you to be around men who are men who are financially sustainable and also who have the height, right? Would that fair to say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Majority of the time, yes.
Right. So your market is a niche market. So like, for you specifically, you're like the exception to the rule. So I can understand why you would think that. But most women, aren't in that market that you're in. So for you, like it's your normal, but that's not actually normal. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Oh, I absolutely understood. I heard your percentages, so I get it.
Yeah,
But what
yeah.
I'm saying is that the talking point of the thought, and I'm not saying you're giving like some manosphere talking point. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying your direct points that you're making.
Well,
Um, it
yeah.
can apply to certain women who are just not there. So my thought would be, hey, ladies, if that's what you're looking for, you need to be where I'm at. Because there's a plethora of them that exist, and some of them are single, some of them are not. So, leave the married men alone, right? But
Yeah.
there are some that are single and they are available, and some of them are not that bad. And if that's what you want and you ain't finding it where you're at, sis, come hang out over here. Get yourself prepared to be in these sort of rooms so that you can get more of what you want instead of complaining about why you can't find what you want over here. It's like me telling a man, he says, I love a woman that knows how to cook, but you hitting on women at the grocery store and you see their basket. Ain't nothing about her basket told you that she knew how to cook.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
if you want that, then you need to pay attention and be in the space only where the women are cooking. What they basket look like, baby? Does the basket look good? You only want a woman that does certain different things? You need to go where a plethora of those women exist. Same with the men. Same with the women. You
right.
want a man that do certain things? I be giving women 12 places that you can find the same men that I run into. 12 places. And they be like, oh, yeah, I never thought about that. I bet you didn't. Bet you
Well,
didn't if you hang around in the neighborhood.
yeah, and you know what? I like your point. I like your point because I do think I do think, and I'll be fully transparent. I do think that most women of today's age are lazy, and they don't want to put themselves in a position to where men are, and then they have this, they have this fantasy like, oh, and I'm a believer in God and faith and things like that, but you also have to do some work yourself, It's like, when I hear women say, "Oh, God's gonna bring a good man to me," okay, but if you just going home and going to work and you're doing the same routine, you haven't found that man yet. Like, what, you know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? So it's like wash, rinse, repeat. So I understand if you're presenting an opportunity and saying, "Hey, like, if this is what you're looking for, put yourself in a position to actually find the man that you want." And I agree with that.
I'm not sure if I can say that this generation is more lazy than not, because not because I feel it. Statistics are showing that especially younger women, are out here grinding on a pay scale where the IRS is getting a piece of their check. They out here grinding, they're getting educations in college and stuff. Their numbers are going up. So I can't necessarily say that they are lazy. I also can't say they're more lazier than any other generation, so to say.
Yeah. So I think,
you know what I'm saying? I just, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no. I actually interjected at the last moment. No, I think we're on two different pages. So when I meant lazy, I didn't mean like lazy as far as like, hardworking and being an earner. I meant lazy as far as going to find the type of men that they want. That's what I was referring to. So not as far as their income, I meant as far as lazy, as far as actually going to where they want to find the type of men that they would like to deal with. That's what I was referring to. So maybe I didn't specify that. So I just wanted to clarify my point. Yeah. So I wasn't saying like,
oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't saying like lazy, like dang, shorty can't find a job. No, I was saying like lazy, like she doesn't want to work to find a man. That's what I was talking about.
Well, here's a question for you, sweetheart. Would it be because they are lazy, or they're just unaware of where to meet them at? Majority of women are taught to go to the club, go to this, that, and the third, where the men are in abundance, hanging out, if you're trying to look for a single one. So I'm not sure if this lazy or they just wasn't taught where. Talk to 40-year-old women who don't even know where to find a man at, like of a certain caliber. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not sure if it's laziness.
Well, I think that part of it is laziness, and I think that because the thing is that like if these women can search for the type of job that they want, why can't they do the homework to actually find a man that they want? So I am going to actually push back and say that, yeah, I do believe that it is laziness.
Okay, I'll accept the laziness there. If I accept the thought that women are too lazy to go out to the correct places to meet men, I guess my next question would be, why aren't men just...
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. Yeah, no, I heard Polly say something, but she was
we still don't hear you, Miss Polly.
I was whispering to Grace, even though I was on mute. Like that really helped. Just telling her thank you. Her internet was acting up, so I was letting her know. Like, it's cool.
Okay.
Y'all be seeing me talking to myself. I'm talking to people. It's just might look what
okay. So
I'm sorry.
I was going to say, if that is what it could be, why isn't it that men who swear they're looking for good women not go about in all of these different regular everyday spaces just being good men, so that the women would be able to find them, instead of having to play Inspector Gadget about these little small corner places to go, right? Like, y'all say y'all want good women in abundance, but at the same time, we see y'all chasing all the wrong ones and then blame the good ones for the reason why y'all choosing what y'all choosing.
Right. And it's, kind of goes back into I had a live stream earlier, so I've been talking about it for 5 hours. But anyway.
Oh, no problem. I mean, I'm pretty sure you was good to look at. The audience enjoyed
it. I got you. But listen, what I'm saying is this, right? So now Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
No. I was looking because I was trying to see if I knew the person who was on, but I don't think I know this person. But
Okay.
yeah. So
Not your niche, you new person. But continue. Sorry.
no, but what I was saying is that like when it comes to men, and I think I know what you're alluding to, right? Like when it comes to probably like social media, Tinder, Facebook, right? And you see like the guys are in the DMs with the woman where she got like her ass out or whatever, and kind of giving her that attention. Yes, guys are giving these women the attention, but we want to give quality women our intention, because with guys, we look at we look at sex differently, right? Like a guy can actually have sex with a woman, and not saying a woman can't, but what I'm saying is that like he can have sex with a woman and not think twice about it, right? This is just something to get that release, but he really wants the quality woman, the woman like who is in her feminine, someone that he could bring home to his parents and things like that. But
So he's lazy.
like, yeah, sorry, yeah, go ahead. You go ahead.
I was saying, so he's lazy. So the men are being lazy.
You tried to flip it. Nah, we're not gonna do
No,
that.
not really. I'm just saying, if that is your answer to the situation, it sounds like men are lazy. Because if
No,
they wanted a release, they could do that with their hand, so that they could spend the actual amount of time getting a chance to know some of these good women that are evidently out here, that y'all sometimes lack giving the correct type of attention to, or even just trying to treat them like, you know, your sex puppet right off the bat.
so what I would say in response to that, so like the hand won't do it. The hand won't do it. Polly, if you want, sorry, quick segue. If you go on your phone, you can actually just pin that to the top, so you won't have to like keep reposting the StreamYard link. But back to
Yeah.
what I was saying. Back to what I was saying is that yeah. So it's like the hand for guys. That's not like getting the real thing. But
And I believe you, but my
yeah,
question my
yeah,
question is not so much about the hand. It's,
right.
it's like, well, y'all could use a hand, or you cannot be
Yeah.
lazy and take the correct approaches, the correct time, the correct strategies in order for you to give more attention to the type of woman you want, rather than going out and giving that energy and of yourself to the women you say you don't want. So it sounds lazy.
Well, what I would say is this. Right? So, I would say, because like it depends on like the type of men that you're referring to. Because if you're talking about like higher caliber men, then they are actually going and looking for these women. Now, if you're just talking about, males, and because you can have high quality men, and then men who have a lot of money, but they are just males who just have a lot of money. So we have to differentiate the two. So I would say that I think that you're probably just referring to just the males who, yeah, probably are lazy, and they probably just don't want to actually do the work. But then you do have the high caliber men who actually do want to find that high caliber woman. Now, in the midst of them looking for that high
They're
caliber,
still doing the same thing.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
They're still doing some of the same thing.
oh, can I interject real quick?
Oh yeah,
I'm
sure.
not sure. Okay, I apologize, but I want to make sure Damien says hello, because he is up later, I think, than usual. Maybe not, but this is my birthday twin here, so I just want to say he probably.
Aw,
Oh, happy birthday, man.
happy birthday,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Damien.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. What's up?
Hello,
Yeah, no, I'm
hello.
up. I'm actually I stay up pretty late, so
Oh.
everybody else in the house is asleep. So I was just watching. I was like, hey, this seems like an interesting topic.
I appreciate it.
Awesome.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll continue that. I just want to make sure you weren't, on a time. I feel.
No, I'm good.
Yes. Okay. Continue on then. Continue on.
Can I break the tie between you two about the laziness and and the women.
Feel
I'm gonna
free.
keep it.
Yes,
I'm gonna
please.
keep it a buck with y'all. With men, when they're young, they're just going after the fat ass and the big titty. It's when they mature and finally find themselves wanting to be in a meaningful relationship, it's when they finally start looking for the wifey material. So I really think that it's up to the maturity level of the man and where he's at in his life and in what stage of his life is in. And men, please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm speaking from being around men, having my channel and interviewing men. I mean, men are going to be men. They're visual creatures. They may say they may want this type. Like I told my son, when you get married and you like the stripper type chick, don't marry the church girl. I don't want you being miserable and then y'all being mean to my grandkids and not doing the right thing because I'll go over there and everybody can get it. You'll see
Well,
me walking the fish
Oh, praise
outside.
him. Okay.
So don't marry somebody to conform
Oh,
me
man.
or society. Conform yourself and God. That's who matters when who you pick to marry. So don't fake the funk when it comes to the person that you plan to spend the rest of your life with. And I think that's what a lot of us do. We marry people to conform others and society when we don't really do it for us and God.
Mm,
That's
mm.
all I got to say on that.
Yeah, I mean,
All right.
oh,
Can I
my
jump
fault,
in there
my
real
fault,
quick?
brother.
Well, yeah,
No,
go
you know,
ahead.
you the birthday man. Trust me, you got it, bro.
For another couple
that's why I was
minutes.
quiet. I was like,
Yeah,
I
we
think I
had
done talked
15
enough.
minutes and it's
I'll talk
over.
after the rest of y'all do it, so y'all
No, I'm just saying it's funny because people throwing the lazy word about. I don't know if it's lazy. I just think like the understanding of what it takes to find a quality person has been lost with the
yes.
introduction of social media. I think what it is social media gives you a false sense, both men and women, of how much access you have to people and how many different opportunities you got to meet people. It makes you think you can meet people all the time because you see people all the time. You can holler at people. I mean, back in the day, and today's my 50th birthday, so I can say back in the day.
Ooh-wee.
Wow, happy 50th.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, and back in the day, we had to go out and like see attractive people that we were interested in. It was like we had to go to the club, we had to go to a bar, we had to go to school, we had to go to wherever we out in the world, mall, whatever, to see people. Here, you can sit in front of your computer and see 200 beautiful women or 200 in shape men. So I think the ability to kind of be a lot more discerning and to be picky is you've lost that hunter mentality. Both men and women. Men have lost the desire to really pursue women, and women have lost the desire to be pursuable. They just say all I gotta do is throw a picture of me in a swimsuit, and I got 400 people telling me I'm amazing, I'm beautiful.
There's trash.
How they want to spend money on me. Exactly. And men, all they got to do is either be in shape or flash some cash, and they got a bunch of women talking about, hey, big head. So it's just like, I think the mechanism for people to learn how to kind of find good people has been lost because of social media. People have to really like either learn from their parents how to like talk to people and interact with people. Now it's all based on your algorithm on social media or whatever. They send you a bunch of people. Like I remember one time I was looking for this workout thing, and it was a woman who had a good workout plan, and then for sitting on that, after that, there used to be like 50 workout women, and I'm like, I'm not trying to see a bunch of women in like workout clothes. I was trying to get this one routine down, and it was just like, so yeah, and it's just like, so now your algorithm can make you think, if this one ain't working out, there's 200 other women out there I can have easy access to. You have to really put in the work to find somebody who's attracted to and rocked with back in the day and make it work. Now it's just like, you didn't work. I didn't like that you did that. Next.
Damien, it's called being
I don't think it's
socially
the internet. I
awkward.
think the 70s babies messed up dating for all of
Right.
us.
How do we do that?
I wanted to say hi to Drip, guys.
How did we do that?
Hey, Drip.
Guys, I know we have a new person.
Drip.
This is Drip.
What up, Bryce? What up, Grace? What
Drip
up,
is
Polly?
dripping.
brother?
I like
Drip, drip.
So I appreciate Drip.
So Damien, the word is socially awkward.
Yeah.
You see, remember we used to write notes to each other, check the box, play spin the bottle, and we actually had to interact with each other. Now is everything through a cell phone, text, email. People don't know how to have conversations anymore.
You're
They
right.
don't even know how to spell.
I remember I went to I took my niece turned 23 and I made the mistake of going to she had like a party in Vegas and I went out just because it's my niece and I went to help say happy birthday to her, and there was dudes really literally standing on the wall like what is it called airdropping women as opposed to just walking over to them.
Mm-hmm. See, us 70s babies, we on that dance floor working it out, sweating.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all was too busy working it out. Y'all didn't even teach your kids how to approach people right. That's why we got these messed up kids. Y'all was too busy. Y'all was the freedom era. Y'all was out there doing all sorts of stuff, hanging out in the 90s and stuff. And then you didn't raise your kids to know how to talk to people. Stuck them with video games. Then they stuck them with all this.
No. That ain't
gave
us.
them cell phones too early.
That is the generation after all us.
That ain't us.
We the parents
babies,
to them kids.
80s babies.
Who the grandparents of them kids.
And then y'all still failed at your job. Look at that. Grandparents didn't even want to be grandparents. Dang.
Damien, I just turned 50 last month. Join the club.
Congratulations.
Shout out to that. Happy belated birthday. Apologies.
Thank you.
No, look, I got 70 sisters and late 60s sisters. And yeah, my siblings are older. My mother is even older. My mother, she's 76. So I laugh with them a lot because I spent more time with their kids. And I was trained to clock diapers at 4. But when they started getting, let's say like late middle school, early high school, my sisters and them didn't really want me giving their children advice and all of that. Not because they thought I was doing something wrong in life. It was because they said I had too much control, and I seen their kids were saying like I'm more their parent and my siblings are more like their friend. And I watch them, I watch my older cousins and them, and I'm not talking about just the women doing it. I'm talking about the men too. Brother siblings, male cousins. And I'm like, y'all was too busy out here in these spurs and gator boots and stuff. Your kids missed out on a whole lot of interaction.
Where did you grow up? Spurs and gator booth? You from Chicago? Oakland?
I said, hey, Detroit, baby.
Detroit, okay, I'm from Oakland. I was like, I'm from Oakland, so I was like, were you from Oakland?
Look, I laugh at that sort of stuff. And when I talk to their generation, because I was a teacher. So I'm a retired teacher, and I notice their interactions, and I know who they parents are, and I just be like, them 70s babies, y'all sure failed these kids, poor babies. Let me teach you how to holler at this man. Yeah, I gotta throw it on y'all 70s babies.
I don't know if I agree with that. I think kids ain't trying to listen nowadays because of social media. They're thinking, like when I try to talk to cats, it's different. The game has changed, all this kind of stuff when it's all the same. Like the way I was hollering at people was different to when my dad was hollering at people and the way his dad was hollering at women. So it's the same mentality. If you out there, if you meeting people and interacting with people based on values instead of preferences, you'll be all right. I think a lot of people are just saying, ooh, he got money. Ooh, she got a fat ass. And those are the preferences that they have. Ooh, he's 6 foot tall. Ooh, she looked like this. Or,
I'm glad y'all came up here.
So I think if they switch to establish their values and dated off of that.
Yeah.
What?
You messed up, Damien. Don't you know?
What?
I'll tell you why. Because before y'all had start having this conversation, we were playing a little bit of a game, and you have to answer the questions. So you can finish your statement. We're gonna ask.
No. I want to play the game, but I'm just saying that's just what I tell people. Just step back away from dating.
I'm straight to you with a good time. Shit, where the game at?
Yeah. Seriously.
Dang. Do I need to turn my camera on for the game? What's going on?
Yeah, turn on the game.
Because you know me. This time of night, I'm naked, baby. So I got to put on some clothes. Gotta at least put my robe on.
You gotta
She
put
said a
clothes on.
robe. Oh,
I at
yes.
least gotta put my robe on.
You
What
still
what's
wear
the
a robe?
game here?
Robe, ma'am. Damien's. Yeah, we got.
She said she
Damien,
got to put
the
the
question I
robe
was gonna
on.
ask you. You can answer your question, but I know
Absolutely.
you haven't said anything yet. But the
Mm.
answer, you know,
Okay, wait.
you know,
Before you
you gotta
continue
answer
the
the
game,
questions.
wait.
Good questions,
Before you start, am
Yes.
I the only one that hear her very low?
Yeah.
Yeah, Miss Paula, you do sound low.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
you
are
do
low.
sound low,
Oh, I'm
sis. Turn
sorry.
your mic up.
Oh Lord, pray. See, I feel like y'all put me through a test. I'm gonna be sad now, but I will try to turn my volume up. I think y'all testing me. I don't like the test because I'm failing at the test.
Nah, just speak up.
Mm-mm.
Just speak up. You ain't got to test
You
nothing.
want me
Just
to?
speak up.
Okay.
It worked. You
I
just got to
just
speak
maybe.
up.
It's okay.
Okay.
Well,
Is it
you know
is
what?
better
Hit
now?
your setting. If you don't know how to do it, hit your settings and
Nah,
then go to your audio
she
and
know
then
how to do it.
just
Open
roll
that
the
mouth
mic
up.
up. Oh, okay.
Just
Mhm.
open that mouth up. That's all.
Yep. I'm
Okay.
already.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm in the audio. I'm in the audio already. Yeah. I'm
Miss
going.
Paula,
I'm
just
going.
open your throat. Open your throat.
Oh,
And you
oh
through.
my.
Oh
Yeah.
wait.
Talking like oh, that's drip.
Yeah, you know. Open your throat. You'll be all
Lord
right.
have mercy.
Yes, Lord.
Drip's out of
How old are
pocket.
you,
Don't
drip?
let
Hmm?
How old are you, drip?
praise.
40.
40.
Yes, ma'am.
Exactly 40.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
I was about to say, look at that 70s baby. I tell
We're
you.
gonna ask him
Nah,
some questions too.
Okay.
He's out.
Not today.
Oh no.
Ask away.
Not today.
Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, go ahead.
He might have 70 babies. Anyway.
Wait a minute. I ain't got
Oh,
no one. What the fuck? Miss
damn.
Paula, you can't just throw me
I just
70
I'm
babies like that. Now,
I'm
you know Drip
sorry.
love
I
the kids, but
apologize.
I ain't got not one. Ain't you though?
He ain't got no
Oh,
babies yet. I'm sorry. I'm just being
Okay.
I'm looking
Okay.
for one of these 70s graduation class. Give me one of these good babies. I need
I'll
one of them
shoot,
wholesome
embrace
babies.
the grace.
See, Grace is like, see, Grace gonna bust my windows and put my tires on flat. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time. She know I love her, but you know, it's
I am not like that. I ain't never done that before. I've thought
I'm
about
good.
it, but I've never done it before.
You
Oh,
know what?
good.
My bad, Miss Polly. I don't know what I done. I'm sorry.
It is your fault.
Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
apologize. I'll take that. I apologize.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. What's the game, sis? I'm
Okay,
sorry.
we're gonna have Damien. We're gonna have to ask this question. It's kind of like, just want you to be honest. Y'all give me an honest answer. Because I need the knowledge from you lovely people in general. You know what I'm saying? I need knowledge and
Okay.
information. Okay. So I was gonna ask Damien. Damien, do you think that in your years of living, which is wonderful, do you think that you yourself would change anything? What would you change? Like just anything you would like. Just one thing you would change. I would
There's only two. I've been in life regret free. I just only have two regrets. Are you giving you a specific category of stuff or just general anything in my life I would change?
No, anything you want. Anything you want.
Okay.
Give me the info.
I mean, there's only two things I would change. One of them is real minor. Like I was in the Air Force and I was in the reserve, and then I started like partying and shit like that. So I kind of didn't re-enlist, and I wish I would have re-enlisted because all my homies got like real low rates on their homes and all that kind of stuff. I wish I would have done that. But the real thing, that's just the real thing I would have done is like the last woman I ever cheated on. That's person I ever cheated on a woman. I cheated on her when I was 24. She found out when I was 25, and she took it real bad. I mean, like real bad. You know, she tried to delete herself, and it was a bad situation. So I made a promise to myself never to cheat on anybody in life again, because that was like that was on my conscience for like ever. So since then I've never been unfaithful to anybody since I was aged from like in the last 25 years. But yeah, I would have not done that. I would have not or I would have been better at it because I did it and didn't even care. I was so reckless with it. I didn't even care to like try to really hide it and nothing like that.
Jeez. Okay. Well, I appreciate your honesty.
Yeah.
As usual, you're Sagittarius, so I understand.
And there it is. I should have known.
Yes.
Damn.
Inside, I don't do y'all.
Virgo Nation.
Oh wow, he's out of pocket. I'm sorry.
Y'all already
Yeah.
know Scorpio's the best. Okay, so just stop.
Y'all just nasty.
Why are
Who?
y'all always
What?
on the dislike list
Why?
when we make lists?
Why?
That's
Why
real.
nasty?
Y'all nasty.
Y'all always on the
Well, why,
dislike. Y'all never
Damien?
on the
Well, we
like.
a
You know
good
what?
nasty.
Sagittariuses are
That's,
always on the bad list of
that's a great
everything,
That's
nasty.
aren't they?
true. I'll give you that. That's true. But I know I'm
Because
not a power.
Sagittarius like this. When we committed, we committed.
Jada.
But when we single as hell.
No, even when you call yourselves committing, y'all still be sitting. Y'all so indecisive, even with your
Because they're
leaders.
free
That's
spirited.
crazy.
Sagittarius people are free spirited. They don't like to feel confined. You have to trick them and make them think that they're still free, but they're really not. But if they feel at 1 second that you're trying to tie them down or stop
Oh,
their
yeah.
freedom, you're through, and
Tie
you're
me
through.
You
down.
know what we
Hey,
call that in
Woo.
Mississippi when
tie
they
me
say they
down.
free.
Wait, wait, wait. You
Free
from
spirit.
Mississippi?
Wait a minute.
At my root, that I am born in Mississippi, and
Where you? What part
my
of
whole
Mississippi?
family roots are there. Pearl.
Okay, we from Clarksdale.
Okay, Clarksdale, you a sideline pimp for real, huh?
Oh
Yeah.
We from the
wow.
crossroad.
Y'all on I-10 by
Mm-hmm.
10.
Damn.
All right,
Wow.
all right.
Shout out to the I-10
Yeah,
by 10.
I heard that.
Mm.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was like so. My dad was running. My granddaddy was running so wild. They was like, "Yeah, don't mess with nobody in this city because that might be your sister, or your cousin. So you need to go out and
Absolutely,
Okay.
go down to Jackson when you start messing
Wow.
absolutely.
Wow.
And you know what? That's
A
funny
lot.
because that still exists today. Don't mess with nobody over here because they might be related to you. You're gonna have to go way. You have to go over there. You got
Mm-mm.
you got to go a couple of counties over, and
That's a
even
lot.
then you might still be in trouble. Depends on who your
with.
daddy is. What bloodline you from? What's your last name? Okay. All right, your daddy
I don't
probably
put
got like
everything
3
out there
families
what's out
over
on the
there.
Right.
internet.
You say what?
I keep that low key, like all my like personal stuff. I like you can tell my first name, but like all my last name and all that stuff. I don't think nobody knows my last name on the internet.
Oh no. I'm sorry. I
No,
wasn't
she was
directly
making a
asking.
reference, bro.
I was
She was
just
making
saying
a
like
joke.
regular
Oh,
people when
okay,
you move
okay,
them out.
okay. It's all
Yeah,
good. It's all good.
Yeah, now she was
Oh
making
yeah.
a joke.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I don't think anybody knows my name. That is fine. Listen.
Yeah.
Miss Polly.
I'm.
I know your stage
Just
Well,
name.
thought
I've been doxxed. Everybody knows my name, my
What?
criminal history, everything. So
no
Wait a
history.
minute, Grace.
I told y'all Grace to bust the ties out. Bust
I,
Wait a
ties.
I
minute now. Backtrack.
Grayson got a record. Okay, wait a minute now. What?
You
She
ain't look. You ain't set nobody
never
up to
been to
be pistol whipped, and
prison.
then we found
Went
out it was your own
no,
homegirl. Did
no,
okay.
she
no,
she
no,
bust my
no.
goddamn windows. I told y'all this shit
When I
there.
was in college, I was hungry. I wrote a fraudulent check, and the second one was its touch and salt touch battery,
I
and I
told
just
I
did
told
jail time, beat the charges, and I'm good. I'm clean.
you through.
Hey, he
Why every
slapped
time
me.
somebody
He
claimed they
slapped
wrote a
me.
bad check, they talking about it was
He's
because they were hungry. I had to
She
feed
bust
my
and
children. I
she
was
I
bust
hungry.
took them
No, you just
classes.
wrote a
I
bad
took them
check.
budgeting
You ain't got a lot
classes,
of tickets.
and they when Dixie made me pay the money back, I'm good. And then
Oh,
he
not when
slapped
Dix.
me, so I kicked I beat him up. What the? I was just gonna let him slap me. So in Florida,
Oh,
when somebody has marks on them, somebody going to jail, and that was me.
shit. You ain't got to have a mark in Houston. Your ass is going to jail regardless.
I know that's right. We,
And he
we
was a
don't do that
former
in Detroit.
cop, so the cops bonded, and what it is what it is, guys. But
Yeah, you're through. Let's go.
no
Mm-mm.
felonies. Went to the police academy. I'm good. Carry concealed weapons.
Mm.
I'm good.
Okay.
You still ain't gonna do nothing with
All
it.
right. Well, look, I ain't got no record,
She
okay.
and
bust my
Well,
goddamn windows.
okay,
Oh,
I'm
shit.
gonna try to keep it that way. That's why I don't mess with
okay.
men with records.
So Jada, what do you
Damn.
think? I have a question for you, Jada. What do you think the most important thing for a woman to learn about pleasing a man?
Examine that man.
What
Mm.
would you say that
That's
is?
the number one rule. Examine
Damn.
that man. Talk less. Recognize what he's saying, and then also compare that with what he's doing. Pay attention to what type of touches he react to, what words resonate better with him. You need to be attentive. You got to pay attention.
Hold on. Can I interject real quick?
Feel free,
So
drip drip.
good. Okay, so how much time we got?
He gonna drip all over it.
Oh,
Yes,
wait a minute.
yes,
Wait.
yes. On your face. But I'm just saying this though, y'all.
Ew.
When you said he react to
Grace,
different
you asked for it.
touches, you
Uh-huh.
know, you know, can we have a conversation or do y'all not want to have a conversation? You know,
We're gonna have
We
the
on Miss
conversation.
Polly
I'm
show.
sorry.
Oh,
what
I
do
God.
you?
apologize.
Okay. So since I'm dripping and y'all is receiving tonight, so
Oh no.
what
Wow.
What's going
what
on?
so wait
I'm too
Now,
old
wait,
for this.
real quick. Let me make sure I get your name not. So it's not drip
Wait a
drip, it's
minute.
dripping.
it's drip period. It's just a drip.
Oh, just drip. Okay, sorry about
It's
that.
just
Okay,
a
drip.
splash. It's just a mess. But
Okay, I got you.
what I'm saying is this though. Like, what do you mean by he like reacts to like different touches? Like, what would be a red flag to certain touches?
Would be a red. You talk about for women to pay attention to?
No, for
Like, I'm not
you,
necessarily.
you said
Oh,
that you would observe him. You would observe the different type of reactions he would do to different type of touches, right? That's what you said?
yeah, but I'm not necessarily meaning like
No.
if. Oh,
I'm
go
I
ahead.
saying
think
like
I know what he's asking. A red flag
I,
to us if we touch somewhere and they act like, I'll tell you right now, if I accidentally touch a man's anus and he reacts to that and he likes it, I'm out. You through.
damn.
Oh, well, see, I
Because
wasn't
I
talking
don't
about
like
that.
anal, so I'm not going nowhere around anal street.
Well,
So
Oh,
I'm
wait a
through.
minute.
Not
Wait
going
a
around the
minute.
anal
Wait a
canal.
minute.
wow. Wait a minute. I wasn't trying to go so
Wait a
far.
minute.
Oh, my bad.
But
Every time Damien
but
comes in the room,
I'm
this
but
gonna
shit
be
start
quiet. I'm
happening.
gonna walk
but
the
I'm blaming
dog.
Damien. It's
Miss
Damien.
Grace,
Every time he comes in the room, this shit.
pray for me this morning. I'm just I'm saying like what would be something that would make you not want to talk to the guy?
Oh, okay. All right. So here's the thing. I'm not bothered by certain touches that a man might not like. Again, I'm just examining.
Right.
So if he doesn't respond well to this, and I don't mean like, he might trip out or something, but if me touching him on his knee does not make him feel a certain way or adjust himself, then let me see what happens when I touch the side of his thigh. Let me see what happens when I touch his neck.
Okay.
What happens when I whisper things to his ear rather than just saying it while we watching something? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what I'm talking about. You have to pay attention. Every man is not the same.
Right.
And that's the problem that sometimes we as people, we mess up on, whether it's a male or a female. We're trying to do what satisfies one person on everybody else that we meet. But you have to examine who you're dealing with. See if it's somebody that you like, and then after that, see what things they like. You know what I'm saying?
So
Like
if he told you to
it
back up
shouldn't
off
go
his
with
ear,
2 weeks going by and I'm dating a guy and I don't know what he likes to eat. I don't know where his touch zones are. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what words he received well. Stuff like that.
so you touchy feely, you clingy.
Clingy.
Well, let me take that back because that was fucked up. Like you like to cuddle, pretty much.
I like to cuddle, but again, it's not about me. It's
No.
about seeing what it
I
is that
just
he
general.
likes.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying just in general from what you just told me, like you're like a woman that likes to be up under her nigga, right? You like to be up under your man, right?
I like to touch. I don't like to be up under in that sort of way
How
when you
you
say it like
so
that. But
far
yeah, I
so
definitely like to curl up under my man, and
thank you. That's all I'm
I
saying.
sure
Is
do.
like you like to be up under your nigga, like you like to smell him, smell his neck, and like just smell how he smell. Like you say, you want to observe and have touch zones and shit, whatever the touch zone is. But I'm just saying, like you seem like the type that you like to be up under your nigga. You like to pretty much cater. Is it? Am I wrong?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Thank you. I like that.
Well,
That's
I mean,
cool.
I said be attentive and find out what he like.
Nah, but y'all be so caught up in the oh now not me and all prideful and capping and shit. Like me, I'm very transparent. So if I'm telling you me, I'm a cuddler. I'm 6'3". You know what I'm saying? But I'm like I'm like D1 ball player. So I'm like 319, 320. So I'm 6'3", 320 pounds. Like I'm a teddy bear. I'm a cuddler.
Man, that's a
You know
big
what I'm
guy.
saying? Yes, I'm saying like so you know what I'm saying? You got to climb me. You feel me? So I'm into the cuddling and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I know me being 6'3" has a lot of advantages. So I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? That's just what
You
I'm
gonna have to climb him.
Yeah, for sure. You know what I'm saying? But
I ain't very good with climbing trees,
well, guess what? You better put your boots
but I
on.
can meet you where you at.
Hey,
Oh
well,
my. Wait a minute.
Meet
it's
me
all.
halfway, baby. I ain't good with climbing trees. I'm afraid of heights nowadays.
I can't meet you halfway, so I'm gonna have to lift you up on the host. Okay, let me just.
Like I
Okay,
said, meet me halfway. Meet me in the middle. Figure out how we can make that work.
in the air.
Because
It's crazy.
look,
What's happening right
I
now?
done got afraid of heights. Sometimes when a guy be picking me up, I be like, oh, God, too far away from the ground. But
Nah,
it's
see,
okay. At least you pick me up and you didn't make me have to jump up. So
nah, look, just dodge the fans. You'll be all right. Just dodge fans. You'll be all right. See the fans.
okay.
See the
Look,
fans.
because I ain't trying to have no niche on my head and have to explain that to the doctor. Because
Mm-mm.
guaranteed, if I go into the hospital, I'm going to be looking good. And when the doctor asks a question, he going to try to save me. So you might
Nah,
want to be careful about that.
I'm like, what happened? She was trying to be a helicopter. Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay, cool.
I'm like, that man lifted me up to the sky and had my head chopped off. That's what happened.
Oh
No.
my
Heal me,
Lord.
Doc.
Wait a minute.
He didn't protect me. Heal me, Doc.
If he holds you in the air, your ass better be.
This is turning to something that's a lot.
You know.
I'm sorry, but yeah, Miss Polly, that is my answer. That's what I think is lacking a bit. Pay attention to
Alrighty
the
then.
person that you with versus just guesstimating that he's gonna like everything another one does. So
Oh, I see. Yeah, you know what? I agree. I will agree that you can't go into a relationship thinking every man likes the same exact thing. They do not. And the same thing for women.
Yep.
I have a flashback right there. Like,
I know.
men, stop going into these relationships and trying to touch on women the same. We is not the same. And I'm gonna put this out there. The person who this is, they know who it is. Okay, it's a long time ago, but it doesn't even matter. I want to say it out here in public. Whoever allowed you to do that to them for years, she needs to go to prison for not warning you to stop harassing other women. That's what I need to say. Whoever that was who allowed you to touch them like that for years, and you went on and shared that to another person, that woman should be in prison. That's why I want you to know that. I want to share that.
Yeah, you can't play with anybody like that.
I have allowed you to do that. That awful shit.
Oh.
What was awful about it?
She should go to jail.
Didn't you do the?
She knew what she was doing. She was trying to make sure you couldn't get a woman for the rest of your life, and she probably won. She probably won that game.
She probably won that game because she know it's some other women that ain't gonna do it, and because he like it now, every woman got to live up to that same expectation of licking between that crack. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute.
Hell to the no.
Oh my God.
I'm not embracing that.
Licking the booty cheek. Out here doing the strap on. Listen, I was on Instagram, right? And the conversation came up. And I had been telling y'all, Miss Polly, I've been telling y'all about the men who wants women with strap-ons and stuff, right? And I was talking about over a decade ago when I first heard it. So somebody responded and said, we were talking about Trick Daddy. And somebody responded, a guy with a full profile, child. He was like, so you saying you wouldn't do that for your man? I've been waiting. What'd he say? I've been waiting for that on my bucket list.
That's
man,
crazy.
The comments that people gave to him after that.
But you know what, though? What be funny is all of the comments, I bet he had a DM full of folks, too.
But that's what I'm saying. The comments that was rolling. I was like, see, this is what I'm talking about. Y'all don't believe that stuff exists, but it do. Your boys just ain't gonna tell you. You think your boys gonna tell you they like that?
Nah, I had a homegirl. Well, I still got a homegirl, and she used to thrive off playing with niggas to peg them. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. So you just go around pegging? She was like, nah, that'll just kind of let me know how these niggas really rolling if they let me do it. I'm like, wow.
Wait, whoa, Paul. Wait a minute.
Now that let us know how you rolling because you want to do.
No, no. It's a female. You know what I'm saying? She was just
that's what I'm saying. The female. It lets me know what the female is.
She wouldn't do it.
Some Diddy shit.
No. She wouldn't do it. She would just be like, okay, so these niggas be capping and be mighty macho and be the king of Miami type shit, but at the same time, want a woman to do that to him. So
Oh, you talking about just asking and stuff?
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm
Oh.
like, damn, like niggas was really like trying to get you to do that. She was like, you wouldn't believe the type of niggas that was asking though. It was like the big D boys and the niggas that's supposed to be macho, they want it. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Like that's
It's
insane.
always
But
the ones that you were like,
That's why I say it's always
you
these
didn't think
dudes.
that was what they would want. You looking like, well, you really? It's always
It's
Some
the
of these
tall
dudes with
dudes.
mics.
oh my
Some of these
God,
dudes with mics be like that. They
you
be on the
better
internet
retract that
talking
statement.
real rough about women, and then next thing you notice, I started saying certain things, and they in the DMs asking me about certain stuff. I feel like I can come to you with just because you allow me to be vulnerable and talk about different stuff. Is you into XYZ?
Them be the
You know,
same
darn.
dudes.
First of all, I don't even want you. But secondly, nah.
That's crazy.
Nah, bro. But thanks for that Cash App, though. I'll keep your secret.
That's wild. The Cash App.
Look, thank you for the Cash App.
That's ass app.
Ass app is whoa.
okay. It's drip
I can't
time.
call it that. I can't call it that because they ain't getting none of that. So I can.
It is Drip's turn. Drip is
Okay, turn the faucet on. Let's go.
Drip.
Oh, you in some energy tonight.
He sure do. Look at him.
Fire up this blunt.
Energy tonight.
Go
and
ahead.
I would have thought it would have been the birthday boy acting wild. Look at that. See, that's why, ladies, you never know.
I thought Davey was gonna be acting. Oh, he
right.
Well, you've been on my show before, but I used to put it all out there, but I was like, man, do I be putting too much out there? Like this shit is forever. You know, people be like clipping shit. Like I'm gonna be running for office, and somebody gonna be like, yeah, you was on Mzpoly show talking about blah blah blah. So I got to keep it a little bit. Already.
He was putting a lot out.
I used to put it out there.
Give a fuck
back in the day. But I'm gonna say I'm gonna contribute.
Okay,
if you got a question, I'll answer a question. I won't just jump into that. If you got a question for me, I'll answer it 100% honest.
Okay. Oh, you being like that tonight? Okay.
Tonight anyway.
50 shades of drip. And what's my boy name down there? Damien. 50 shades of drip. And it's your birthday, Damien. It's your birthday too. And goddamn birthday shades for Damien. Goddamn, you know what that means? The birthday shades be 3D. Goddamn, yes, Lord. So yeah, let's go. I like them. They just let me know that thing might be jumping at the same time. Crazy work. Yeah, go ahead.
And you're through.
Through. Oh. Yes, Lord. Go ahead, Miss Polly. What you say?
I'm just visualizing a lot of things.
I'm visualizing me pulling your goddamn braids though. Like, God damn it.
By the way,
wait a minute, what is happening right now?
Fuck up.
Look,
Miss energy is real today.
Listen, Mzpoly got the braids and the pearls going on.
Yeah,
shout out to Mzpoly. All she had to do was throw on some glasses, and her live is going to be lit. Lord,
I'm gonna clutch him with her. It might be a little tight, but it's so cool. It's all right, Mzpoly. Just breathe right. You'll be all right. Yeah, I'm gonna clutch him with you. You know what I'm saying? Just breathe through your nose. You'll be all right. And get the
breathe through your nose. Praise God.
Yes, Lord. You gotta know how to breathe.
Wow.
Look, I praise God for all good things. Okay.
Yeah. Hands on your knees. Go ahead, Mzpoly.
Okay, look.
I gotta get my question right. I'm sorry. She didn't got
First of all, Jesus kissed Mary. Jesus kissed Mary on her forehead and your feet. You think he didn't do anything else? Like, look, stop playing with me.
That's how we learn a tongue kiss. That's how we learn a tongue kiss. Yeah.
Praise God.
Okay. Praise God. Yes, Lord.
Now, this is probably gonna be a silly question, but I know you out here, trying to find a lovely lady to get with. To make your babies with. To make your babies with one day. I'm just saying, Joe. Right. Would you consider being with a single mother? I'm just asking. If that would say, would you consider being with a single mother in general?
You got to give me a little more. You got to give me a little more context because my mama was a single mama.
Yeah, and I do know that. So the context would be okay. Let's say she may be a nice lady you came upon, You know,
No, I'm saying like meaning like how
How
many babies?
old? How many kids?
Yeah, come
oh,
on now.
You know what?
Fuck,
Instead of
the
asking
look,
her to give
Amy,
y'all the
come on, Amy.
dynamic,
Niceness.
how about y'all tell
Fuck the
us?
niceness. I ain't got
I
time
was
for that
trying to
Wait,
say,
no,
bullshit.
listen.
How many babies she
Instead
got?
of asking her what dynamic, how about y'all just express what dynamic you don't want?
yeah,
Nah,
there you go.
I
That'll
need
make
to
it
know.
easier for you.
Let's give it more, a little more conscious because if she got okay, so my thing is this: if I was given with a single mom, my biggest fear is that kid growing up and saying some foul shit to me after I didn't supported him his whole life, telling me I'm not his daddy. That would be my biggest fear.
Okay.
Getting with a single mom, but I don't
Reasonable.
mind getting with a single mom. No, like I'm not gonna talk down on no single mom because y'all know how I'm coming with that type of shit. Like I respect my mama to the utmost. I still love my mama, my grandma, my aunties, my niece and nephews, all that type of shit. So I'm definitely a loving guy. It's just if she got 2-3 babies that's like old and they got a smart mouth, they disrespectful. No, but if it's some, you know what I'm saying, a kid that can be
Now,
taught, can be like, you know what I'm saying, you know, shown a different way.
No.
I can be his new suit, you know what I'm saying, superhero type shit.
I
If we can have a
agree
big
with you,
family,
Drip. I agree
I'm with
with
it.
you 100%. It's like,
Yeah.
like I'm the same way.
I
My dad is my stepdad. He met my mom and she had 3 kids.
Mine too,
And
bro. Mine too.
he rocked with it.
I was
You know,
just
he
about to
went,
ask if y'all had stepdads. Go ahead.
yeah, he rocked
Each
with
time
it.
my
now
But
I have a
baby 5,
question.
3.
I have
Wait,
a
hold if you
question.
don't mind, hold that thought real quick.
Okay. Okay.
Can you let him finish that? Because I want to hear
My bad.
I want
My
to hear
bad.
that little part before we scare her off.
yeah. I mean, my situation was like I'm married now, but I had this is my second wife, but my first wife, she had a kid, and that's how I know it would take if say we broke up or whatever, which at this point I don't think it is. We've been together almost 20 years, but it's one of those
Shut up.
things where we broke up or whatever. I became single again. Man, it would have to be a crazy specific situation. Like the kid I'd have to be maybe 1, and the kid had to be over like 13 or something like that. Just and baby daddy can't be like, that's my son. He needs to be like either really just locked in with a new wife and new family, or he got to be in jail or dead or something like that. He just can't be just some random dude who's still trying to, because that's what happened last time. I got with a woman and I love the kid. The kid was dope, but he was still trying to, he'd call at my house and was like, his kid didn't want to talk. I was like, yeah, that's my son. Put him on there. I was like, hey, don't boss up on me on my house, that kind of shit, Yeah, I couldn't. And what's called, and I definitely couldn't deal with a woman who had multiple baby daddies. That's a no-no. Because you
So my
got
5
bad
baby daddies
decision making
too
skills,
much?
huh? Yeah.
My 5 baby daddies is too much. I got them all in control.
Nah, you think you do until another man get in there and start disciplining their kids.
What you talking about? I date men now, and none of them have given me that sort of energy because they know I don't
Like I
allow
said, but
tripping out.
dating and try to lock something down like Marion Hardcore, where the dude's paying for a kid.
And I feel you. I deal with that. And all my baby daddies know if they do any tripping, they ain't getting no dipping. So they better keep it cool, calm, and collected.
Oh, so you still messing with your
See,
baby
look,
daddy?
you making the case for not dating
I ain't
baby
messing with
mama.
neither one of my 5 baby daddies. But what I'm saying is that I don't mess with neither one of my 5 baby daddies. But they know if they ever got a chance to get back with me, it got to be no drama.
Yeah,
I can't recollect no drama. I got to be able to say, you know what, baby, you've been good to me. I'll come back to you.
Yeah, I'm sure you're a lovely person for another dude, but it would not be me.
Yeah.
What?
No.
Talk about you through.
Damn.
Listen, I'm good to 5 men and my man now. I'm looking for a 7.
That's too many men.
You know what I'm saying? Huh?
That's
You say
too
what?
many men. That's too many men.
That's too many men.
You got to smile in too many men's face for me.
I ain't smiling that hard, baby. You ain't even got to look at it. What we talking about?
I don't need that many
You don't
men
even
knocking
know
on my
they
door.
exist. They ain't even knocking at the door. They ain't knocking at the door. They know what time it is.
All right, man. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
The only one that exists when I'm with you is you. Don't worry about the other ones. You ain't even gonna know they're around.
Man, who you think you talking to?
Stay in fantasy land, baby.
Like, come on.
I keep you happy.
The minute you yell at one of them for doing something they deserve to get yelled at, I'm calling my.
No, I don't yell at nobody. I don't yell at nobody.
Man, this shit a facade.
I don't like to argue.
Yeah, exactly.
I promise I treat them well.
You treat 5 niggas well. That's crazy work.
That's right. They've been hanging around for about 22
I mean,
years.
you making the
That little,
argument so to
that little
not
pussy got
date
some
them.
power. Yes, Lord. That little pussy got some power. Shit.
Hold on, wait. Let me stop
Wait a
joking
minute.
around with y'all. I ain't got no time.
She's
That
trolling.
little pussy got some power. Shit.
Let me stop playing with y'all before somebody clip this.
Yeah.
Like we
It's
told
so
y'all,
real.
Jada had to have more than one. Nah, I'm just.
For real.
I ain't downplay you. I just said that little
We
pig got
can't
some
be in
power.
here selling
That's all.
out people. We trying to do it right.
You say what? I'm sorry, Miss Polly. What'd you say?
Oh Lord.
I
That
ain't,
King Dreams is selling
I
out
ain't never
people on the stage
downplay you.
talking
I
about.
just said that little
Oh,
pussy
he
got some
ain't
power.
got back to
Like I
Yes,
said, if
Lord.
you got 3 different baby daddies, you got bad decision making skills.
Wait,
Ain't even got 3.
Wait, did you mention me?
No, I'm just talking about in general.
Can I ask a question now?
I said
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
selling out.
I'm sorry. Embrace the grace. My bad. Sorry about that.
Is it the dynamics different for Drip? Because he doesn't have any kids and him to date a single mother.
Yeah.
What do y'all ladies think about that?
See, well, before y'all say what y'all said, Ferg always told me, Drip, you need you a woman with no kids. Cause the type of nigga
I agree.
you are, on your shit like that, like you and the single mama with baby, it just ain't gonna work. I ain't never understand that, cause I mean, I don't know why he would say that, but well, then I do know why he would say that, but I mean, I don't know, like I wouldn't
Because
just
you don't have any kids and he wants you to be able to have your kid with
see,
somebody
Grace,
that doesn't have any kids.
but see, Grace, me knowing that I'm 40, meeting a woman in the world
Oh,
today,
you're
a
right,
good
40. Damn, you
75,
old, nigga.
80%, probably, I know, gonna have goddamn kids though. You know what I'm saying? They gonna have kids.
Yeah,
You
the
know what I'm
women in
saying?
your age, so you'd have to go to like in the 20s.
But see,
Oh,
that's the thing
you
though.
know,
People
you don't
already
want to
think
go
I'm
that
like
young.
28. Like people like niggas thought I was 28 years old. I'm like, bro, why would you say I was 28? That's a weird number. But they were like, bro, you look young as fuck. I'm like, yeah,
You
but
do
bro,
look young and your spirit is young.
yeah, but see, Grace, if I meet a woman 40 years old right now, she gonna have a baby probably. You know what I'm saying? So I don't
Yeah,
wanna
you're right.
I don't wanna miss out on a blessing of a good ass woman with a young child. I just can't do no child that can try to do the most and be trying to put his hand up under my goddamn nose while I'm sleeping in the bed with his mama type shit. Like, nah, bro. 'Cause I ain't got time for that shit. Like, I'm gonna get my motherfucking Daniel Boone. It's gonna be a motherfucking problem. Like, I'm trying to tell you. But and then but now, like, when I say my biggest fear, I really meant that shit to y'all. Like he can't, like, in a heated argument for him to tell me I'm not his father, that shit would kill me. And then his
Did you
mama
do
was
that
saying,
before,
like,
Drip? Oh, I'm
no,
sorry.
They good for that too.
you know what I'm saying? And his mama saying, well, that's my son. You can't do that. That shit will crush me knowing I supported this shit 10, 15 years type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the reason why I go off that shit because my partner got done like that. And I seen my nigga go through a depression because the little boy said that shit. So I don't want to go through that. So that would be my only thing that would stop me from that. You know what I'm
But
saying?
I mean, if you know that, because I notice how people do that because it's some negative that they witness, but they know in themselves that they've never done it, that like they're a product of that same thought. Why would you let the more negative moment override your brain if you know that within you've never done it? So instead of going into situations thinking like, nah, because that son might do X, Y, Z, why can't you go in speaking into the atmosphere? You know what? This might turn out. He seemed like a decent young man, et cetera, et cetera.
I mean, it's different. Like my situation, like I never said to my stepdad, "You ain't my dad," or whatever, because he got my mom when I was like real young, and the funny thing, he got the same name as my biological daddy. So you know, it was confusing for a long time when I was a kid.
I was about to say, was they brothers, baby? What's it
no. How do we have the same name and be brothers?
Oh, same first name. I thought you meant last name.
Yeah. What you call it? And but it was just one of those situations where it was just like she didn't have no issues with like baby daddy situation. He was gone, you know. And so it was just one of those things. And so he was ready to rock with it and stuff like that. And he did what a lot of dudes do. It's like my dad. I've got in contact with my dad's side of the family, and I got like pictures of him and stuff like that. He was a good looking guy. My stepdad looked like Samuel Jackson, and my mama is was a light skinned woman in the 70s. So she was like all the motherfucking niggas was after her back in the day. So it was just like, but she had 3 kids. So she was like, I'm gonna get with the dude who's gonna like cheat on me, who's gonna think I'm the shit, and who just gonna be like, I'm happy to be with you or whatever. And she did. She got with my dad, and they were together for let's say 45, 46 years now. It was just like, yeah. So I mean,
God bless her.
She went and said, look, I ain't looking for my dream, best looking dude. I'm looking for the dude who's gonna be all about me. And that's what my stepdad did it.
Wait a minute now. Samuel Jackson is nice looking.
You crazy.
What? That dark skin? I don't know. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm prone to dark skin. Now allow me to say, I don't have a colorism issue.
I like dark skin.
You know what I'm saying? I'll date black men and even
I like them a lot.
It's something about that dark skin, baby.
I like them dark, baby. The darker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
You know what it is. It's how
it's dark.
Light skinned people, that's the real question out here.
Amen. You know,
light skinned women like dark skinned dudes. Dark skinned women like light skinned dudes. That's just how it been working. That's how it works out.
That's how it works out.
Sometimes.
What if you biracial and you still got that dark juice? Then what?
Yeah.
You get
what dark juice? What you mean?
You mean go everywhere.
You always got a drip on it, don't you?
Nah, I'm talking about me. I ain't talking about you, Greg.
You're just trying to know if he got an opportunity, ma'am. You up here talking about no.
I'm saying, like, my mama is like Chinese, Dominican, and white. So that's what I'm telling you. Like, I ain't all the way black, but I think I'm a pure nigger. That's what I'm saying. Like, what if you
not with the hard ER.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you got to put the ER on it. You know what I'm saying? Just let them know.
There's gotta be a line.
Nah.
Yeah,
a nigga. Oh, a nigger. Nah, but I'm as black as they come. So my daddy must have been black, like a real nigga for real. But you know, I wouldn't know him if he was sitting on the panel. You know what I'm saying? But like I always knew. And see, okay, I'm gonna be transparent. So I was the child that gave my mama hell because I knew when my brother and sister came out, they looked like Chinese people. Bright skin, long, good straight ass hair. Now, my hair was straight too. I had good ass hair too and everything, but I'm nowhere near that color. So I'm like, well, goddamn, like, why they look so bright? You know what I'm saying? And like, I went to a family reunion one time and my uncle introduced me as my daddy's stepson. And before I knew it, my uncle was sitting on top of his goddamn head. Like, my daddy had to slam the nigga fast. I'm talking about, like, dropped him. I'm like, what, goddamn, what was that for? And he was like, don't you ever say that shit again. So, like, I was the one that told my mama, look, I know this nigga not my daddy. You know what I'm saying? Like, why you keep lying to me? So I used to do dumb shit. I was a badass kid. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I would try to run away and ain't go nowhere but up the street. I'm talking about, I would just do dumb shit. Like, but at the same time, it was only just to make my mama mad, just for her to stop lying to me, because I knew she was lying to me the whole time. But at the end of the day,
you didn't do that to her when she lied to you about Santa.
No, she ain't never tell me nothing about Santa. I still believe in Santa. Fuck, and you through. But my thing is this though. Like, at 31 years old, I had to tell my daddy. First time he ever told my daddy I loved him. And that nigga did everything in the book for my black ass. I was just so caught up in the fact that y'all lying to me. I was just a disobedient ass child. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like, that's why I say I wouldn't just downplay the fact that a woman had a child, because he signed my birth certificate at 3 years old. So if it's a little baby, like probably under 6 or 7, where I can kind of grab his ass and kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, at least give him some type of shit to look up to. Like, for real. Like, that would be probably my best type of situation if I'm dating a single mom. Like, that's my whole, point on this.
I ain't dating no man with no little kids.
Okay, I need a little assistance. Can y'all help me real quick?
What's up, hon?
Turn your neck.
Under the community tab on, I think it's on YouTube, right? On the community tab. Someone asked me to help everybody redirect here. So I said I have to turn on the redirection. So
Yeah, you got to go to your settings. You got to go to your settings.
Okay. I'm gonna go on now. Okay. Under the settings in there.
I don't know nothing about redirecting. What do you mean?
Right.
Well, just say I'm on Mzpoly show and I'm finna go live. She can send everybody to my show, like literally with a link, and it'll just send everybody to the show.
All right.
So
yeah, see, I've been away for a little minute, so I ain't know.
So
I've heard people say it, but I thought they were just talking about dropping a link.
Nah, go to settings and then go to
go to post activities. Is that what you want me to do?
Let me see. Let me see. Go to advanced settings. I think that is. Okay, no. Go back to account and then scroll down. I'm tripping. Then go to your channel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm on my channel. Okay. And go to community tab.
Community tab, yeah, and then turn on your it should say redirect or some shit like that. You see it? Yeah. Hold on. I'm like just getting to the actual page.
You know who don't get credit? Stepmamas. I raised 3 boys that weren't mine. Only one still calls me for Mother's Day. So we don't get credit either. You know, don't feel bad, stepdads. Because I was the good second wife. You know, I had to check her one time. I pulled up to her job to give her child support check. You know, I baited her in, and I had to let her know. Look, the food he eats, I cook. The clothes comes back clean. I'm not trying to be best friends with you, but we got to do this for the children. You better get used to it. I'm the girlfriend, but I'm gonna be his wife. So just get mentally ready for it. And I had to let her know. And then it took 5 years and a man to fix it because she married. But we all was able to. We even we didn't even include him in the plans. We made the plans and the pickups, and that's how good it got. It's doable, guys. It's doable. But stepmamas don't get credit either.
No man that I gotta talk to his baby mama to. I ain't doing that.
No, because he was an over-the-road truck driver. He was never in town, so I had to deal with the pickups and the drop-offs, and you know what I'm saying. That was his son. That was part of him.
Listen, I understand what you mean about, you know, there had to be some communication. I'm not talking about not having communication. I'm talking about if I gotta address your baby mama, we not having a relationship because I ain't doing it.
He tried. I would hear him in the other room. She would threaten him as well.
Your situation, baby. I'm
just telling you that I had to deal with the horror of a baby mama for 5 years until it finally settled down. Women go through it too, that date men with kids. You know? She even called the cops on me, claimed that I kidnapped their son. And I said, oh, okay.
The most that I did that was because a woman walked out the picture and then she came back several years later. I was like, oh, I'm happy I left already. But he was
you dodged the bullet.
Custody,
so. Go to community.
You got to go to the YouTube studio first.
Oh, well, that explains a lot.
Yep. You went straight to the community wall. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know how to do it, but that's funny.
Did you go right up in there? I was in the wrong location.
Sorry, Polly. You was in the wrong location anyway, so.
I need to get right.
Oh,
okay. It's all right.
And then go to community and then go to live redirects and you should just click on it. And
okay, wait. Wait a minute. Went to the studio.
Then go to settings. No, settings.
Settings. Okay, let's go to settings.
And then go to community.
I don't see community in my settings. I see push notification and currency.
Okay, we'll go to
Does it matter what plan she has too?
I mean, I don't have a plan, but I'm monetized. I don't know if that makes a difference though.
Maybe that does. Okay.
Wait. Hold on.
No, it doesn't, because I see it. I'm looking where you are just to try and see if I can.
So yeah, go to settings and then go to community.
See? Yeah, okay. So what you gotta do, Mzpoly, is you gotta go Like you said, you go into your
Studio.
YouTube studio.
I'm in the studio.
Go to settings at the bottom.
You say
I
what?
don't have settings at the bottom.
Yep. At the very
No,
bottom, it says
scroll
settings.
down to the very bottom. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, don't click on the community and looking for settings in that part. You got to go all the way down to the bottom where there says settings and then send feedback. You want to hit that settings button. Then it comes up with the settings, general, channel, upload defaults. You want to click on community, and then right up under there, it does say live redirects.
It also show you who got wrenches and shit, and who been hidden, and who been timed out, and all kind of shit. So you might want to clear that shit too.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
I do not see such things, y'all.
So you don't see community?
Miss Polly.
I see community.
Look,
I went on to the. I went
so
to the
wait,
studio.
you want to give me permissions, and I'll go in there and do it for you real quick.
Yeah, I need.
You can feel free to say no. I ain't gonna feel. I ain't gonna feel.
No, listen.
She needed. I don't want you to, you know.
Listen, I don't make those kind of. I don't do that.
I'm trying to figure out why you don't see community though. That's crazy.
It says
because it's. Oh, but you
share
on
your
the
screen.
phone.
Just share your screen.
I'm not on the. I'm on this.
Oh, you on your phone? Okay, so hold on, wait a second. Now, Miss Polly, don't be looking at my breast assist, but I'm about to hit you up on video so you can see.
I'm gonna need you to stop playing with my.
I'm gonna need y'all to call me on three-way.
Emotions. That's what I need you to do.
Okay, look. Okay, let me see.
Okay, here we go. I gotta put the email. It says.
Hey, hold on, Miss Polly. I gotta make sure that. Okay, there we go. All right, now, Miss Polly. Okay, here you go, Miss Polly. I don't even know if I got. Child, hold on. Because when I say I ain't got on no clothes, I ain't got on no clothes, baby. Okay, so I had to put my finger over it real quick. Okay, so now you see, like right here. Oh my God, Miss Polly! Don't look at me through the camera. I mean, through the computer screen. I see my nipple right through the darn screen. Child, I had to throw the cover on. Oh my gosh.
She teasing Miss Polly for her birthday. Yeah.
All right, Miss Polly. I didn't mean to flash you with the nipples, sis. Okay. So,
Miss Polly, what it look like, Miss Polly? Put your tongue out. What it look like?
Look, I can see them clearly right through the darn computer screen. And I'm like, oh my God, the reflection is amazing. Throw the cover up, child.
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry, Miss Polly. Okay, so look. Okay, you see it, Miss Polly, right down here in the corner. Okay, so listen, I'm over here where. Okay, so you see over here, right? So you got into the studio, right?
My studio don't look like that.
Why your studio don't look like this?
I don't know. My studio not look like that.
Are you on the app or are you on YouTube.com? But you got to echo.
All right, so hold on, wait. Show me what you looking at, Miss Polly.
You?
I don't think you can see that.
Hold on, y'all. Let me put my voice on mute. I'm sorry.
Hello, ma'am. So what are we gonna do? Sound? Can we share screen? No, we can't.
Just show me your screen.
How do I do that? This?
Right now, you showing me yourself.
Oh, here we go. I got you. Here we go. Okay. We're gonna do it together. Now we're gonna go over here.
Okay.
This is what it looks like.
Oh, you strictly doing it from your phone.
Yeah.
You got to go on your computer, Miss Polly. But it shouldn't matter though.
Okay, this is all the way down. Here's the community.
Okay, what's that little? You see that? The 3 lines.
Which one? This one?
The 3 lines at the very bottom.
Miss Polly, you got to mute your phone. You got to echo.
Sorry.
No, you good.
Okay, I got the dashboard. So we're back to that.
Miss Polly, you ain't supposed to be in the dashboard.
Oh Lord, praise God.
Yeah, scroll.
No, eligible Support.
Okay, wait. All right, all the way down at the bottom. You see where
It say settings.
content, analytics, community.
Yeah.
Roll that thing over, like slide it over
Oh.
until you get to settings.
That's it. There ain't no settings, baby. Well, maybe let me roll over. Isn't that crazy?
You gonna roll over?
And then I have this.
Go hit settings,
Okay.
and then.
Well, why won't it stop? Hang on, let me turn down. Maybe it help. Okay.
You just mute yourself on the screen.
I did mute myself on StreamYard. I didn't on here. Okay. This one? There you go. Okay. Yeah, see, I know one while.
Oh, you know what? She might need to have so many subscribers though. Yeah, I think it is. She gotta have how many subs you got, Mzpoly?
Oh, like it's under 600.
Oh well, damn. That should be enough for sure. Oh no, that's weird.
Okay, so maybe let's try. Let's get back over here. What if I'm over here? Can I do it over here? Okay, let me see.
That music in the background is platinum corn music. And you through.
Listen to me, sir. I see. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put myself on mute. I apologize. Hang on.
I'm talking about the music.
Right here. I'm gonna go on it right now. Hang on. I'm on StreamYard. I'm on StreamYard on the computer.
And here we are. Because I know y'all was tired of hearing that sound. Oh, no, we didn't lose the birthday boy, did we? Oh, no, we lost Grace. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I ran off.
Oh, Lord. We'll get Grace back
Okay.
in her graces. Do things at night.
Man, Lord
Okay,
have mercy.
go in here.
Now I got to remember the reflection on
I
the
knew I
computer
wasn't wild.
screen.
I was like, I don't see. Lord, well, I'm glad it was me and not some person.
Yeah, it could have been me.
What if it was a person?
Should have
I
been
went
me.
to point at something next to my screen, and that's when I said, "Oh my God!" I was like, "I can see nipple and everything. Where is the cover, Jesus?"
Jesus said, "Come as you are."
What was the cover?
Yes, he did, but
He
baby, not
didn't
for the
give you no
strangers on the
cover,
internet.
man.
Thank God she wasn't sharing
exposed.
us talking on the screen, because boy, the internet would have had a field day.
Okay, I did it. Yay!
Yes!
Okay, it's done. I'm gonna tell this man.
You goddamn girl.
That's what I'm talking about.
Listen, God gave me skills like we talked
He
about,
gave you
and one of
skills to
them
do
was not
something
this,
else.
and that's okay.
Oh,
He gave you skills to do something else. Yep.
Look at you.
You know what? I forgot to tell Damien, thank you for coming. I appreciate Damien for coming. It made me really happy to see him be awesome and show up. Because, he was one of the first people I ever did an interview with. One of the first people. So that was cool. So, we talked about being poly and he talked about inappropriate things. I told you that man, why he said he gonna keep it positive and PG since he's 50. So we gonna help him keep it that way.
Mm. I don't know. I think we almost got him to getting nothing on his birthday.
He almost did.
He almost
He almost dropped his towel. That's what he did. But I'm having a nice birthday. I think today I have to do. My daughter's birthday is tomorrow, so I had to do her hair.
Ooh, that's
and then after I did her hair, I have to do the other one's hair tomorrow. Listen, I'm not ready for these children. It's fine. It's fine. You ever notice it's not really your birthday? It belonged to them. It really.
I know. That's why I'm like, wait a minute. Now the birthday the next day. Oh my gosh.
The next day, I don't even acknowledge myself on that day.
I bet you don't.
I don't. I don't really exist. This is just my This is my her birthday day. That's what this really is, her day. Okay, so it's fine, and it's great, and she looks fabulous. I'm sure she'll enjoy herself. And I want to get my own hair done, but listen, I can't do that. So I got to give them the. That's fine.
That's why you playing. You got multiple partners that can't get your hair done. Crazy work.
I don't have time, Drip. I got to do their hair.
Fuck that. When you got niggas that. Well, let me stop because I
can't take person.
Fellas, I always do pre-maintenance with your women, man.
I gotta do the baby finger too.
That's cool. Pre-maintenance your women and your children. The reason why I say that is because when you pre-maintenance your women and your children, the gas in the car on Sunday night, goddamn kids got every snack in the world for school that week, goddamn. She got her shit fresh out the cleaners, goddamn. Brakes is good, oil changes is good, everything is good. She got money for a little funk ass coffee to go to work. She got money for she want to go with her coworkers to goddamn Papa those. You got to make sure that shit is set in place. So men, we want easy lives. We don't want no stress. Amen. No, that's why you do pre-checks. Ain't nothing wrong with you going the extra mile for you to have peace, my nigga.
Is it an extra mile or is it just
not even an extra mile, just what you supposed to be fucking doing. Let me
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Let me clean that up for you, boo. My bad. Yeah, that's the shit that you supposed to be doing. But niggas just seem like anything extra in their eyes is extra. Nigga, you could tell the generation was fucked up back then. That's a fact.
70 babies messed that up.
Like Fergie said, a crack era. God damn it.
She said they were too free spirited. Oh Lord.
Oh yeah. Again, you know what we call that in the country?
Freaking nine. Yeah.
Okay.
Freaking nine.
Drip said, have you ever been swallowed before? That's what he asked you.
Swallowed.
Have you ever been swallowed?
Swallowed. Yeah.
Swallowing is how you got in trouble now. But nonetheless.
I ain't in trouble though. What?
No, not you. I was talking about the pastor.
Oh, for this. Oh yeah. That nigga been in trouble.
Okay. Man. But you know what I like?
I was like, what possessed you?
Oh, my bad. What you say, Miss Polly?
I said, what possessed him to say that? What possessed him? Because that was not the Holy Spirit.
Well, Miss Polly, that's not him saying it. You know that, right?
Freudian slip.
Oh, yeah.
That's from like SpongeBob, I think, or some shit like that. Like, yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I didn't understand that either. But yeah, they kind of put it, I do like the...
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, then I'm glad it wasn't him because that really wasn't the Holy Spirit who told him to say that.
Yeah.
So I'm glad.
Wait, what y'all talking about? He evidently said it.
Nah, that come from something else, though. He didn't actually say swallow like that. Because from my understanding, that come from like a cartoon and they put it to him saying it.
No, that man definitely swallowed.
Okay, well, I got to check fact check because from my understanding, they said he didn't really say that.
He was swallowing when he said it. Is that what you said? Okay. He lost grace.
Somebody did a little voiceover on him, but no, that
voiceover, yeah, I couldn't get the fucking word out for shit. God damn, yeah, voiceover. I don't know. It's crazy work for him to say that. It's crazy work for him to put that on him like that. Swallowed is crazy. Like,
have you ever been swallowed up and
yeah.
Like, what? Wait a minute now.
Yeah.
I haven't.
That's what happens when you singing the ditty "Happy Birthday" at 3:00 in the morning.
That's when you got that throat.
Oh,
You got that throat, you can
Oh,
swallow.
whoa.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with
I
that.
do love when a
I don't
man
know.
got a good throat on him.
Come on now. I don't know why y'all over here making these oohs and ahs, man. Y'all know what time it is. If a nigga like really y'all nigga, and he like swallowing and like you damn near end up ass in feet out type shit. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere. You better sit your ass down and watch Love and Hip Hop or Married to Medicine. Goddamn shit. Leave
Oh.
me the fuck alone. Yeah, had that blunt roll for me when I get home from hustling and getting our money for our family. Shit, nigga, you get the world. Like we
Is
don't,
that true, Mr. King is in dreams?
we don't require too much. I know I don't.
King of Dreams, you require, what kind of
Oh,
requirement you
sorry.
got
Like
over there? He probably,
my fault. I've been live streaming for so long, so like I didn't get a chance to eat, so I like dipped off to make something really quick.
Oh,
What
you're depriving of us what you eat, is what you're saying.
she
Well,
want to
yeah.
see it. She want to see you swallow. That's what she said. Oh, wait a minute.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah,
No, Diddy.
I'm Jamaican, man. I swallow nothing. Yeah,
Me no
Wait,
swallow.
what?
Me no swallow.
nah,
No,
sir.
me no
You don't
swallow. Me
drink?
no.
You don't drink? You don't savor the flavor?
I drink.
Which flavor that? Because
I go.
He said, what
I
flavor?
go.
which flavor you talking about?
Different on different days, but it's so delicious. I tell
I
you that.
go. Goddamn shit.
Flavor from a woman? Yes. Oh, absolutely. I mean, yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I just want to
I
make sure
be
we on the same page here, because
I
I'm
be
just
thirsty.
saying.
Yeah.
Make sure of it.
I
I be
kind of
thirsty.
missed some of the conversation, so that's
Oh,
why I'm like, yeah.
okay. You
Okay,
proceeded with
gotcha.
caution. He
No,
proceeded.
no, no. Like I said, like I stepped away because I you know what I mean. Like I've been live streaming since like 7 o'clock.
Okay.
On the dot.
I go.
Sing the rest of
I'm
the
in
song.
my drop
That
top.
time cruising the street. Goddamn.
Hey.
Okay.
Hand on the steering wheel, other hand on that P. Goddamn. Yeah. And you throw. I'm telling you. You
Guys,
know what though?
my necklace
Ain't
broke.
nothing like riding with your woman though, for real. And you got your hand guiding that motherfucking spaceship, and the other hand on that motherfucking thigh meat. And the thigh saving lives that day too. Man. Ooh, you talking about a confident player, boy. You talking about nigga gonna hit the turn right, nigga gonna hit the blinker, goddamn seatbelt probably unbuckle, probably goddamn. Yeah, we breaking the rules a little bit, but hey, goddamn it, that's a
This
feeling.
sounds like a lot. Dripping you in these buses.
Buses? We in a bus? Why we in a bus?
I don't know.
No, wait. If you got that type of fantasy in your mind, you want to ride the party bus with me? That what you saying?
I sounded excited. The bus is cool.
I mean, it's like 3 poles on there. You know what I'm saying? You can have your way. You can have your way.
Yeah, that sounds exciting.
I bring you to school too.
I just want,
Yeah.
I just want to jump
Okay,
around.
so-
I'm like a whole pound.
Yeah,
Oh, child.
that's cool. I got you. I like that type of shit too.
I hear that.
I'll be like one of the people who like go to bounce houses and just want to jump around.
Yeah, go jump.
You don't got
I don't trust people's feet. I can't
Oh.
stand a bounce house.
Wait a minute. Don't
Ain't supposed to have cell
Ain't,
phones.
ain't nothing worse than watching people come out of a bounce house, and you know they bounce with their feet coming out first, right? And you see them feet.
You're supposed
Man,
to
my
have
daughter
socks
didn't
on,
get.
right?
My daughter ain't had too many days being able to get into a bounce house. I be like, you see them kids' feet?
But
Get back over here.
ain't
Gotta go
supposed
play
to have
them
on some
video
socks.
games. Even the socks look dirty. Come on now, stop playing with me.
Well, I mean, I don't want to play with you, but like, you know, I ain't got no kids. But every time I take my little nephews, like the little Urban Air shit, they give them like these little old footsie socks. They got the little grip on the bottom of them, so I don't be.
Yeah.
Yep, and they look dirty.
Yeah, you can throw those socks
Oh,
away.
okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, every
You
time
can
you
throw
go,
them
you get
away,
a
or
first
you can
pair.
keep them, so you ain't gotta have to pay for a pair.
What?
But-
Every time
well,
you go,
yeah,
you get a
that's what I'm
first pair.
saying.
Seem
Like,
like
yeah, but like you have the option. You know what I mean? Because like,
Listen, them kids walking around with them socks on the floors, moving around, doing, and then they go running in the bounce house, flipping around. Sometimes they feet touch other kids.
oh, okay.
Man, I witnessed that. I was like, baby, get out of there. Come on out. Come
You
on
must
out.
got an OCD because that's crazy.
A little bit. I sure do. Come
Ain't
on,
nothing wrong
baby.
with
Come on
that.
out of there.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, baby, come on.
Cleanse, goddamn shit. I'm with you.
Okay. My daughter realized by the time she was like 9, I think she was like 9 years old. and she finally caught on. And so when she went with somebody else to like an arcade, bounce house, all that little trap zone stuff, and
She
she
had
was like,
manners for it.
yeah, she was just like, Mom, I didn't get in
Yeah,
the stuff, and the kids was saying that I was acting funny.
you
I was
fuck 'em.
like, it's okay, baby, be funny.
Yeah, fuck them. Goddamn it, you got clean, no athletes, none of that shit.
Be funny. Come, that's right, baby. Sit on the side. Did you enjoy the video games? No, you don't like video games either. Shout out to that. That means
Shout
I ain't
out
got
to
to pay
her.
for that too often.
That'll be different. Goddamn shit, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Look, come on over here, baby. See add that to another reason why I don't watch porn. Or excuse me, dang,
Why?
porn.
Why you
Because
don't
you know
watch
you
that?
shouldn't use that word on YouTube. But
Oh, corn.
No, you can if your channel isn't monetized.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
really, you can say
basically,
what
oh,
the
okay.
fuck
you
you
can
want to
be
say. This shut up all the time. Oh
Yeah,
God.
you can be
once you once you get the letter of what an email from like the YouTube, like you're in a YouTube partnership. Oh, they like
Yeah.
gotcha, bitch. That's it.
Gotcha.
For
Well,
real.
okay, so if that's the case, then that thing, right? I don't
Mm.
care for it already. But when somebody tries to get me to check out something that's on one, my mind is always too preoccupied at all the wrong things that I'm noticing in one of those videos. It's like, look at her dirty feet. Look at his ashy butt crack or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, his butt just moving. And it's like, dang, he ashy?
okay. No.
Like,
Oh
his feet
no.
dirty.
What happened?
Like, oh
So,
my gosh, look at
so you
these
like
men
booty?
just slobbing all around and sticking in the same thing. Did he just come in that butt? Oh my gosh. And then
So you
after
like
he
booty?
did that, the other dude ran in there. You said, do I like booty? Not men's booties. Not nobody's booty. But I'm just saying, I notice
Man,
stuff I
yep.
shouldn't be
Ashy
noticing.
ass crack is crazy work. Damn.
But I'm just
She can't
saying, I
watch.
can
She
see
can't
it.
watch it
I'm
because
paying
it's
attention
distracting.
to all the, like y'all said, I got a bit of OCD. So I notice
Clearly,
all
I
sorts
see it
of
now.
little things. And I be like, ugh. Like
I'm with you on
how
that.
is that even arousing? Do you
See,
see all of the bumps on her? Like,
watch this.
I don't
Can
you
I
see
tell you
all them
something?
sores all in one area? Look at her dark thighs. What's going on?
Oh,
And I be like, light skinned chicks, white chicks. Why they thighs look like that? Do you see how red that is? You see
Can I
all
tell
them
you
bumps?
something? Can I tell you
What's up?
something?
Mhm.
By you saying all of this raises the fucking bar of respect for me to you. First of all, that's first.
Oh, I thank you.
Second of all, that's like a ultimate cool point. Number two. And third of all, like that type of woman is OCD clean like that. You can eat that pussy all types of the day, all times of the day,
Better
and
believe
not
it.
have a worry. Like, and it's gonna taste like water every time. Ain't that something? That is amazing. And like, not to like over sexualize it, but like that's real deal talk though. Like niggas ain't got that type of shit. Like they ain't got that type of access. And that's why I think a lot of these niggas talk themselves out of access like that because women are willing to give it to you, nigga. But you ain't finna come at that bitch and think you Ike Turner and expect a point. A corn star.
Look,
Like, come on. Like,
don't
no,
mess up the wet dream.
come on. Like, to where she can't even get it like that no more. You too, man, you crazy.
I ain't even interested. Like, dang, you just killed the wet dream just like that. It was a dude in a club. I'll never forget. It was like early 20s. And I thought he was attractive, not facially, because I don't really look at people's face like that. It's the rest of them that might attract me. The way he walked or something, the way, he approached his clothing. Not even that his name brand. He just looked like he keep himself up. But he came over and he said to me, yeah, all I eat is, no, he said, all I do is eat for a living. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never had no complaints, baby. I was like, ew, can you back
Yeah,
away from me,
that's
please?
crazy work. Like, come
You
on.
know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you right now, I'm scared that you might have breathed an STD on me.
Come on.
Can you
Yeah.
please back up, baby? I'm just, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never
How
had no complaints. Here, I
how
don't
do you
care.
eat?
That's probably the rudest I've ever been to a dude. And I just didn't consider it rude because I'm thinking like you just risked my life to come over here and say that with your nasty mouth. Oh
That's
my God.
the nigga need to go to the dentist first. And second, how old are you again?
I'm 42.
Okay, okay. I knew you wasn't too far down. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah.
All I do is eat for a living, baby. I ain't never had no complaint. Ugh.
Yeah, that's crazy. Why would you lead with your tongue, my nigga? That's nasty work.
Wait a minute.
No,
With the
he
tongue
didn't get my name or nothing. I know he eating it out somewhere in the parking lot.
That nigga eat the front
Oh,
to the back, rooted to the tutor. Like
You
he can't
probably
wait
ain't
to
got the right
begin.
type of pain too. That just mean your pain little.
Oh,
You know
what?
what I'm
You
saying?
know what? I
You
ain't gonna
ain't
lie.
getting no callbacks. You don't even know what to do with it, even if it is big. Lord.
But you know what though? You know what though?
oh wow.
Can I tell you something real? Just being transparent. See me. See. Okay. See. Like I'm always normally the tallest nigga in the spot, right? You know what I'm saying? Normally, like until my partner them come, them niggas 6'7", 6'9". But it's
Amen.
crazy because me, like, I'm so managed. If I'm talking to a woman, I'm gonna get up on her. I ain't gonna lie to you, like niggas be having distance, no way, no how. Because I know every time I've got up on a woman and like really get in her space and let her know what time it is, like it's always been a good one. It's always been a good outcome. Like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas that do it wrong, niggas who stink, niggas who ain't got their hygiene together, niggas who leak with
Oh,
their tongue, get up on you like that, they say dumb shit, and it's always a disconnect. But me, I'm gonna rub my shit on your goddamn thigh. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, what? I'm gonna get up
oh
on you
yeah,
and
I'm running.
goddamn, you gonna have to touch that son bitch. So goddamn me. It might bump you on accident. Like, it won't be like I'm just trying to poke you, but no, I mean that's just my demeanor, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm managed. But like most women
I'm
don't even
running.
say nothing. Nah, it's cool, run. Most women don't even say nothing to me when I do it. That's how I know. It's just like they kind of like got their vibe, and it's like, yeah, this nigga crazy. Yeah, and every time they call like the next day, and be like, yeah, so next time you do that bullshit, nigga, I'm and then it's funny sense of humor. It's good conversation for the rest of the time. Every
I
time,
can believe it.
every
I mean,
time.
you found your match, but listen. I don't even like when the dudes and it's only one guy that ever made me look past that for a hot second. But don't take my hand and put it there. If I want to know if you hard, I'll take it and do it myself.
Oh
I don't
no,
need you to do nothing.
that's
Like,
that's desperate to me. That's
yeah,
desperate.
like baby girl, you don't know how hard I got to feel that. Like, wait a minute
Like
now. Wait
that's
a minute.
not.
I ain't asked to. If I want to know, I know how to get there to figure it out myself.
Come on, you a fucking woman. Like you got the golden ticket. Goddamn, like niggas who put their hand. See, niggas who do that shit insecure. You feel me? Like I'm a man. Like I'm telling you this because in my real life activities, like why would I grab her hand and put her motherfucking she gonna be trying to thrust my shit any goddamn way with her motherfucking freak ass. Yeah, like that's just what's going on. Niggas be trying to separate and put it in categories and oh well I'm gonna do tell her to touch the left nut and I cough type shit. Like what? Shut
What is
up.
going on here?
Why do you say that they're insecure?
Bruh, if you got to make your woman touch your shit, okay.
No. What I'm asking. So
Well,
let me.
no,
Sorry,
because
wait,
now,
you gotta let me rephrase.
wait,
What I'm
wait,
saying.
no. Don't rephrase because now when I actually reset it, I see where you're going with this. I actually see where you're going with this. So I'm not going to say insert. Well, yes, I must say a little bit of insecurity, not much, but just maybe about 30% because
Okay.
he's already fucked up because you ain't probably touched it. And then the fact that, you know what I'm saying, like he trying to make you touch it kind of seems like over the top if y'all not in that type of situation yet. Because you know what I'm saying? But if y'all fucking around, you know, for months and years, yeah, I mean, whatever, you know what I'm saying? It could be funny games, but when you don't know a person like that and you make her touch it, like just yeah, you know what I'm saying? You see how hard I am. That's more like she might look at you as a perv because ain't nothing going on. I mean, come on, bro. You know, women just have they mind go a whole lot more places than men do. I think, but at the end of the day, it is a little insecurity because you got to make her touch it. I think you know what I'm saying. Like it's kind of like, well, damn, she ain't touching shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm over here poking like a motherfucker. I'm trying to show her my shit. Like goddamn, and you got to make her touch it. I think that's a little insecure. Not just
I think
100%.
it's insecure.
Well, I see. That's not the verbiage I would use. I would use desperate, right? I would use desperate because
Okay, that too.
right, desperate because
I agree.
most men can't really get attention from women, right? So it's like okay, like it's like all right, I gotta try to make a move somehow, some way. Like I haven't gotten none in maybe some months or whatever the case is. I'm going through a dry spell, and and it's like that. Yeah, so I just wouldn't use the word
Yeah,
insecure. I would use
I'm with you,
desperate.
bro. I'm with you. I agree to you. I agree with
Yeah,
that, G.
I'll tell you what, I would give it insecure mostly because you didn't rely on the rest of you. You
Mm,
had to you had
mm,
to grab my hand and put it
yep,
there
yep. That was a
well,
so
little
I can
insecurity.
validate you.
Yep,
Right?
validation.
So to me that's insecurity. I gotta validate you so that I can what say, oh, that's big. Oh, that's hard. So why couldn't it just be if I wanted to, then
Yeah,
I could feed into whatever ego you got going on. But you want to make me touch it.
yeah,
yeah.
I,
I
I
said
mean,
that's a little
I
part of
get.
insecurity, but the
Yeah,
desperate is definitely there too.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You know, and I'm not trying to be like offensive, but like that's something that
Yeah.
woman would say. For me as a man, I would say the nigga's desperate. He hasn't gotten none, and he just overreached his bounds, right? And the thing is that like it's hard for most men to get sex consistently. So like he had to make a move. I understand what you're saying because you're saying like validation. Like I don't even think it was about that. I just think he just was like, "Yo, like, damn, can I get a nut, please?"
You don't
That's
think
the
you could have
real.
got a nut? You couldn't have got a nut without grabbing my hand and putting it there. You might have got the nut if you hadn't did that. So I know
Yeah, but
y'all saying that I know y'all saying like it could be a level of desperation, but at the end of the day, whether y'all want to say that's how y'all feel or not, I'm telling you what some of us women are
oh yeah,
thinking.
I mean yeah, absolutely, and
Because it
and what,
definitely looks like you insecure about if you could get me or not based on if I touch your pee.
well, that's the thing. Well, you know what I mean? Because like men and women look at things differently, right? So like, I'm not opposing what you're saying, but I'm saying like, if I saw something like that, or if I heard about something like that happen, insecure would not be the first word that popped in my head.
I feel you.
That's why I asked Drip like, why did he say that? You know what I mean? I understand why you said it, but like for me, I would be like, oh man, like bro, desperate man, like man, don't bro
I
going
do
through a
have a
dry spell.
question.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I
because
agree
I
with that. Like I say, it was just a little bit of insecurity. My bad, Miss Polly. Go ahead.
no, you
No,
go
no,
ahead.
no. We're all good. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
was just, I'm just kind of getting back in the
Just
conversation.
conversation.
Because I had dipped out to make something to eat because I've
right.
been live streaming since 7 p.m.
I got you.
You know some of these men don't like when you call anything insecure now. Let's just put that
Yeah.
on the table.
I wouldn't give a
Oh
So that's
fuck.
gonna get challenged every single time, whether you're right or
well,
wrong.
So what's up with
what I
the
would
pee
say,
pics? That's what
what
I
I
don't
would say.
understand.
You
Sorry,
say what, Miss Polly?
I just since y'all keep talking about the pee, I just want to know like this is the insecurity and all that. I've noticed a lot of men who start sending those pee pics. They out here just sending D pics out here as if it's like the thing. Why are we like that a form of security then to even show it? For like there's no like sexual conversation taking place. It's just like, hey, how you doing? My day's good. Boom, pee.
yeah, it,
Girl,
like
just got your number at the
so
gas station. Boom, ping picture.
So what I would say,
That's
right?
crazy.
So like I would say that's desperation. Like this is, like dudes who do that. Those are typically dudes who are not good with women. Like with approaching a woman, speaking to a woman, right? So what they're doing is they're desperate. So they're trying to like throw something at a wall and see if it sticks. Sorry, no pun intended.
Well,
I don't think
No
I
pun
don't even
intended.
think they
yeah,
trying to
men
see
do
what
that.
stick. I just think they trying to. I don't think it's so much that they not getting any. I know y'all like to say that.
No,
Men are
it's
getting it.
true though.
Men are getting it. So
No, it's not. No, I have to push back on that. No, like it's really, I mean, and I mentioned statistics earlier, but the statistics are really really bad. Like it's
that's
really
because y'all really, really bad.
Who is y'all?
That's all that shows.
yeah. But see, I mean,
Right. So it doesn't. But at the end of the day, that doesn't mean
no,
that it's because y'all ain't just inserted. Y'all just too busy being horny hippos.
Nah, fuck the horny hippos.
nah.
Them
But
niggas
wait a
is
minute.
easily
So
influenced by the internet. That's what the fuck that's going on.
yeah, so yeah,
I'm my own person.
exactly. So what you know what I mean? Because you saying that men are doing bad, and I have to finish my statement because it seems like you're kind of
I
like
apologize.
no, it's okay. You know what I mean? It's just that you're being like too responsive, and I think like I want you to let this marinate, right? So what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying is this. So what I'm saying is this is that most men, right, and kind of even going back to what you had said earlier, maybe an hour or so ago, where you were saying that you didn't even realize that they were short men for a while, right? Because you weren't even noticing them. Most women don't notice most men. So what I'm saying
Well,
is
no,
that wait,
allow me to
hold on,
correct.
hold on.
Just real quick, because if that's your niche, you might need to reconstruct it. It's not that I was looking over short men. I was not really around short men. Not in the family, not in some of the men that came around hanging and so I
Okay.
didn't really go out a lot either. So it's not like I was in wide spaces where they
Okay, fair
actually
enough.
existed.
Okay, fair
Okay.
enough. So,
So
all
now
right,
go
so
ahead.
all right. So what I'll do is I'll take you out of it. But my point still stands. Most women do not notice most men, right? So what
Mhm.
I'm saying is that nowadays, with the inflation, like a woman could be average looking, and it could be an average an average looking man to what woman standards, and she won't notice him because she's going to want to go for the top echelon guy. Most women are going for the topper echelon men, so even the average men aren't getting noticed. So that's what I'm saying. So it's like it's really hard for men to get sex on a consistent basis.
Well,
Yeah, that has to do with how y'all behave.
No, it doesn't. But
It
I mean,
does, because there's a lot of short men with children. There's a lot of guys that have children that is well over the amount that you mentioned for the dudes who are above average, right? So that means that y'all are getting something, like you said, maybe not on a consistent basis, but again, that still takes me back to y'all approach. Who wants to give you something consistently if y'all don't know how to act? And then for some of y'all, let's be real, y'all not trying to be consistent. Some of y'all are hitting and leaving. Some of y'all are meeting women that you'll never tend to even talk to again. Unless it's just really that good. Unless it's just really the bomb diggity. So
uh,
when y'all say that, let's be honest enough to also add in all the other things that account for it instead of saying women are just looking above. Because at the same
so,
time, men are not only just looking at average women.
well, let's
Y'all
be
looking at
honest.
the upper epsilon too. I don't know why
Well,
some of y'all be acting like it don't go both ways.
no, no,
Y'all are
no.
looking
I'm
at
with you.
women. That's why the internet's so hot. Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you say, Drip?
I don't listen to the internet. I'm deaf. But my thing is this though. Nah, I'm telling you, I mean, it's probably tell you I ain't never changed up. Nah, because I ain't really been here long, like really like 9 months. But uh like eh, now the hit and run type shit, come on, keep it a buck. Niggas when a woman offer that peak too soon, and I ain't gonna say too soon because that's never too soon, because if she wanna smash you, she gonna smash you regardless. That's just what it is. And the man gonna, what I'm saying, if he pursuing for that type of situation, he gonna try to get it too. So at the end of the day, we can't say when men hit and leave, because it's like a woman hitting your ass and leaving too. Because what if the nigga start liking the woman and she dipped that? Because it's a one nighter. Come on, we don't talk about that side though.
Hey, I'm not mad at that. I'm not the one who said that women and men are so
Oh,
highly
oh, oh
different
no.
in
I'm
the
not trying to make it
ideas of
personal with
sex. That
you.
was homeboy up
No,
there
no, no.
earlier. But
No.
I'm
I'm not
just
trying to make it
saying,
personal with
I'm,
you.
I'm just saying from, oh, I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said I wasn't trying to make it personal with you. I'm just saying, just in general.
Yeah, no, I totally agree.
Okay.
Those sort of things could be on an even playing field. I am only
Right, right, right.
directing towards
I'm with you.
what he was saying.
I got
Like
you.
I
I'm with you.
think I think too often we decide to say men are not getting this, and this because women want the upper echelon men. I am looking at women who don't even want the upper echelon men.
Facts.
They don't even want them, but they bad bees. All they want is just some money in their pocket from whoever gonna give it to them. And these are some of the women y'all give majority of your efforts to. Every
But
time I
they
ask her, they be like, "Oh, she playing. She just want this. She just want that." Nah, nah, nah. Well, then why you going for it? Because
but
you're just like the women you claim. Y'all want certain type of women too. Otherwise, a lot of these average women would have already made the cut.
That's
Long
why I
time ago.
don't listen to these niggas on the YouTube. You know why? Because remember when Miss Polly went to goddamn what's her name, Cynthia G, goddamn, and she did that goddamn show and everybody was talking about Miss Polly because she had kids. I bet she had 900 niggas in her DM willing to go with whatever the fuck she said. And that's a fact. That's why I don't respect none of these spaces, these Spears and Game Boy cell batteries, none of that bullshit. Like I'm me. Like I come from good raising. Like even coming from a single mom, like I ain't never go through none of this shit these folks talking about. Like I ain't never seen none of this shit. Like me creating my problems with my mama was me creating my own fucking problems, just being disobedient. So I can't blame nobody for shit. So everything that I've done and seen and witnessed is me only. I can't speak on majority, minority, and 95%. The niggas that surround me, I can speak on them. That's it. That's why I tell you about the whole fact of me having the fear of a kid telling me, you ain't my daddy. And I just supported you 10, 12 years of your goddamn life. Like that shit will crush a nigga because I see my partner go through that shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't speak on nothing else. I ain't got no kids, so I can't talk about abortions, which I can't talk about none of that shit. But me,
I mean, you can have no kids and still talk about that, but go ahead.
well, shit, I feel like I'm not authorized because a lot of I might not know, and that's a fact because I've actually tried one time, and a lot of shit I didn't know. Like, oh, damn, that's crazy. Okay, so prime example, like my partner, his son kept calling home from school, so he like, son, is somebody touching you or bullying you? And I'm like, bro, why the fuck would you ask me that bullshit? He say, nah, nigga, that's a sign. I wouldn't have known that shit. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes I feel like I don't be authorized to have conversations, and that's what keep me so cool on this internet and like transparent because I'm not gonna gaslight you, lie to you, or even try to blow up a situation I have no clue about. You know what I'm saying? I would rather stay quiet than say some bullshit.
I feel that.
So that's how I be coming from this.
Yeah, so I just want to be clear. So when I say like most men aren't getting it, and then I say that women aren't noticing them, and I will say that there are a portion of men who aren't putting in the effort as well. Though, you
right.
know what I mean? So what for me, what I like to do is I do deal with stats and statistics. I'm just analytical like that. You know what I mean? Because I don't like to hear hearsay. Like I need something tangible. You know what I mean? So
no, I'm with you on that, but it just like me being new to this space. I've never went off, bro. They gave niggas PPP loans. Ain't no way in hell this shit lining up right. You know what I'm saying? So that's just my theory. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no shade to people who use them because it's niggas on my shows. I do live streams. They say it's 97% and minority majority. And guess what? I say the same thing that they ask too. And not this shade or nothing. It's like it's all fun, but they still ride with they goddamn, you know what I'm saying, stats and shit. So I'm not shading nobody that's on stats. It's just
I was actually referencing what Jade was saying, not you.
Oh, okay. You know, I just don't want to come off fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to come off like that. You feel me?
Yeah, nah, you're all good, bro. No, you're all good. No, but what but I and I'll reference you now. Like the thing is, like everything on the statistics, I mean, it doesn't tell the whole story, but the thing is that like it does tell most of the story, and
it does. I agree with that, bro. I agree with that.
It definitely tells like most of the story. You know what I mean? So that's why I was saying like because like the statistics will show that women are getting sex way more than men nowadays, and it's crazy. And of course men have to put in the effort, they have to do the work, and the thing is that you can't expect, like as a man, like you can't expect to have a good quality woman if if you're a cashier at Dollar General. And I'm not trying to disparage that, but like that's something for as a young man, you do that like when you were in high school. But the thing is, like if you're 30 plus, like you got to have a career or some semblance of a career, you know what I mean, or your own business. You gotta be into something, especially today's day. Like
I ain't gonna even front, bro. I'm gonna have to. Well, it ain't even a pushback. It's just my level of respect for all men. Period. That's trying to get that money on. Like if you work at McDonald's at 36, bro, there's no way I can shame you, bro. There's no way I can shame you. There's no way I can say have
depending
Women
on
can
the
be 37
situation.
at McDonald's and they still getting kitty too.
no. I'm just saying though. Well, hell yeah.
I wasn't
What
talking
you
about you. I
mean?
was talking about King. But
No,
go
no,
ahead.
no,
I'm
no, no,
sorry.
no, no. They fucking more than the niggas with the money. What we talking about?
Man,
Niggas
they
with the
get,
money,
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
they get stray cat. Like, come on, what are
bro.
we
okay.
doing here?
Listen,
Like,
Bro,
listen.
they
Let's
fucking
let's be
all the
honest. I'm a
coworkers.
woman who likes stats too, right? Miss Polly can tell you that. Just don't throw them up. I'm a woman who likes stats, right?
okay, let's listen.
Um, but let's be real about some of the stuff that you're mentioning. Unless it's certain sort of stats, we can't take those other stats, like what you're mentioning, as face value. Because then the men that you're talking about, the statistics,
Mm-hmm.
the men who are not getting any on a consistent basis,
Right.
who took that test and how many people took it?
Come on, now. Come on, man. They gave us PPP loans. I just can't go out this shit.
So, who took the test is males from the ages of 18 to 25, and this is all across the United States. So this is all races, right? So this is black.
How
white,
many?
Asian. Oh, hold on. All right, you asking me, right? So I'm giving you context. Then then you have
Just need the number.
huh?
Where they
Okay,
took
because
this
I just
test
need
at?
the
I ain't
number.
never seen this test. Where they take this on bitch at? Where they take this test at? I ain't never took no goddamn test that said am I fucking or what age did you start fucking or none of my voter registration card. See, that's what I be saying, bro. Them statistics.
That's why I said give
Show
me the
me
number. I
test,
just
bro.
need to know how many took the test.
Oh,
I
how
got a cousin
many?
that's
Okay,
19.
I got it.
I
Sorry,
know he ain't taking no
I
goddamn test.
misunderstood that. So how many? I believe it was about
Yes,
about 200 million.
yeah, see it.
You said 200 men took that test. You got a link for it?
100 million.
100 million.
What they took it at?
200 million.
200. Well, I said that the first time. 200. Oh, what I say? 200,000 or something. Okay,
No,
so
it's
200,
it sounds like you
200
said
men, 200 million men worldwide. You got a link for it?
I do actually.
That's
No, share it with me. I ain't saying you ain't got it. I'm not against it.
I
wanna
want
see
to
the
know where
link.
they took the test at.
No, because I'm just about to go ahead and just break it down. Because see, I run into these sort of men that throw these different things, and I'm just going to go ahead and make sure we break it down for the
I
crowd
don't
that's
throw
listening.
stats, Jay.
I
So
don't
you
want
know,
nobody
I'm a different
stuck
type of nigga. But
at the
I
reality
want to
of
know
it.
where they took the test at. Did you take it?
I don't remember. I don't remember like where they took like the test at like I like whatever facility. But I guess like what it is like.
Well, if it was worldwide, it couldn't have been at a
yeah.
facility.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's too many. I'm guessing in world and like loopholes with it to just say what I've seen. You know what I'm saying? Like I know what I've seen is truthful. You know what I'm saying? I can visualize it. Me going off a number that you telling me that my little cousin took a test when he was 21 or 19 to say he was fucking girls at this age at the doctor. Were they taking it at school, the doctor's office? I mean, as part of your voter registration card. I mean, where they taking the test at? I mean, like where
What we
they
doing?
asking
I'm waiting on the link. I'll tell you how it went. Cause see, I study a whole thing when I look at it, and I keep it in my memory bank.
See, I keep my stress real low. I like peace, so I just go off what I see.
So there's
I hear
a
that. I don't even use it for combating reasons. It's just sometimes when people mention it, I want to be able to have it in my mind.
Hey Frieza. So yeah, which doctor sent over a lot of people. So that's nice.
Shout out to Dr. Witch Doctor.
Dr. Witch Doctor, man.
Yeah,
That's real.
so for sure he closed up his live. So I just wanted to let y'all know he sent over some folks who were up.
Shout out Witch Doctor, man.
And
That's real.
who were, still
What up, Frizzle?
conversing and things. I appreciate him. That he told me to do the thing, guys. So we made it happen prior to him getting off. So I think
that's how I go though. That's how I go. Shout out to Witch Doctor.
Shout out to everybody rolling in.
I ain't gonna lie, niggas be gatekeeping this shit, bro. But you know what I'm saying? It's real when they, when it's like genuine, man. So shout out to Witch Doctor because you know how niggas be trying to police this shit.
I thought Witch Doctor, for a while after the incident, we'll call it the incident. It was like the slap heard around the world. When that slap around the world happened, I wasn't sure who really had my back, but even though they didn't know I was looking, they didn't know I heard. There were a lot of people who were very positive, and I'm not gonna say I had my back, but I would just say, regardless of how they felt about what happened,
Yeah, you talking about?
they didn't do me dirty or
Wait,
things
what
like that.
happened? You got slapped? Hold on, I'm still looking
No,
for that.
I said no, 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 no.
Ah,
Oh,
Frank
Slapped
White,
her
what
around
up,
the
White?
world. It's called the slap her around the world
You got slapped?
because
That's
the
crazy.
incident kind of seemed like it just blew up really ugly, like, and so there was people like in rooms who were kind of like who like didn't have an issue with me, who seemed to start to kind of like dislike me or talk crap. We'll say I can name like Knight. He was cool, didn't have an issue with
really?
me, and now makes whole lives about me. So
Wow.
there
Damn.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with him. I don't have no issue with him. He's cool. But I just saying, like, the how big it got and how people had changed up how they talked about me or things like that. Regardless of how you feel, you can have your personal opinion about what I do. But me as a person, there's no one on this platform that can say I'm a horrible person to them.
When was
So
this?
I hear that.
just in general, I'm just saying. So if that's the case, the people who were like really just cool, who did it on their own, they didn't have to be prompted or, they did it on their own, and they stood their ground in the face of people who were like, oh, who are negative towards me. So I think Witch Doctor was one of those people. To be honest, I do recall during the heat, he said what he said, and I appreciate that. So
That's probably,
just
man.
saying.
You know, I don't allow no slander. You know, I
Yeah,
don't go for that bullshit.
no, Drip did
Every
his thing
time
too.
it
So
gets
Drip's
fucking
already here.
loud.
I'm just saying, some people didn't realize. Some people didn't realize Drip was there. Drip was there. Drip held me down. And that's what it is. And I don't mean like took my side. I mean like just like he knows that when people are acting wild, hey, they ain't cool. And I appreciate everyone who did that. So that's all I'm saying.
Shout out to them. See, I be
They're
missing stuff.
cool. Because how sometimes you want to be part of the cool kids, and even if they're your friends, if they start acting like you, be like, hey, dude, that ain't
That's
cool.
some triggers. See,
Right.
That's
see,
cool.
as we
Yeah.
talk to each other daily like this, man, I'm telling you, it's more of like we really becoming real family friends type shit. Like even the niggas that hate, like you still talk to them or you hear about them every day, so it's like part of your life. Me, I hit that motherfucking X and your ass is through. But at the end of the day, I got a Discord, so I go to the Discord and we got the same 10 folks, 9 folks that's rocking with us every day. You know what I'm saying? Like every day on the panels in the Discord. So it's like I'm getting to know these folks. So if Mzpoly feel triggered about something, like I don't mind like kind of like derailing the conversation, because like I don't want to put her through nothing on the panel. Like that should be weird. Like for niggas that do,
Weird and weak, ain't it?
to do all that drag and shit. Me, I'm cool player, laid back type nigga. Like I ain't finna let the niggas check the women or the women ain't finna check the niggas. That's just what's going on. Like nigga, we free, we chilling. Like let's have a good conversation. But like you will definitely see who really rocking with you when this shit get ugly. That's for sure.
Hi, doctor.
I hear that.
So
Drizzle.
You say what? Oh, hello. That's somebody new up here. Hello.
We do.
Yeah, how you
Hello,
doing?
sir. Hey, bro.
Shout
How
out to
you
you.
Yeah, chilling. Happy
Who
birthday.
that, Frizzle? What up, Frizzle?
What up, Drew? What it do?
Cooling, my boy. Cooling, boy.
Yes, sir.
And just in case anybody is confused, when she says thanks for the support, $sign Ren Silver.
Yep.
What's it? Okay. When she puts that is her Cash App, y'all. She not saying thank you to that Cash App person. That's her. So if y'all want to, you know what I'm saying? So if y'all want to hit her with a nice little happy birthday Cash App, that is it on the screen. Because it reads like she thanking that person for sending her something.
I am.
But that is actually her Cash App.
It does. It does read that way. We're just gonna act like
Man, let's get into the super chats. Let's get them monetized, man. Support.
Man, forget them super chats. YouTube take a third of that money. Let her get all her Cash Apps.
See, why you gotta be so goddamn negative? See, we already
Get every damn.
See, we gotta put you in the trunk. I already see how we gotta do it. We can't take you everywhere. We gotta put you
I'm just saying, I don't like when YouTube try to take
them super chat, bitch. We gonna turn up.
Get them super chats. Yo, shout out to anybody who want a super chat. You know what I'm saying? When she gets being monetized. But if you really love her and you want to make sure she get all her coins, you want to make sure she don't get robbed by YouTube, because she's the reason why you want to give her them Cash Apps. Now they can get that advertising money. They earn that. They got you the advertisers, but you made people want to give you that money.
What else,
right?
Dan?
So
You ain't called me on 3-way, so I ain't giving you a dime. Goddamn it! Yeah.
Oh, he said he didn't get to see. He didn't get to see the
I
show.
said
He
what I
upset.
said. Like,
He missed the show.
He missed that.
Don't act like that's irresponsible.
Oh shit!
So, shout out to that. And I hate to bring it back to it, but Mr. King and Dreams, did you get that link?
Oh yeah,
make sure I missed
it.
She on his ass, boy. That's what I'm talking about.
You said it's where? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Ash, you can't really be on my ass because it's not these aren't meant
to prove that shit,
you know what I mean?
No, I'm just saying she trying to prove that shit. She ain't bullshit.
But it ain't about proving. Again, I don't care about no battles and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Just verifying the link.
Yeah, I did hear something about some stats, man. Well, who this is? This a real brother up here?
Oh my God! Oh,
what?
You part of the Rim Brothers?
The Rim?
The Rim Brothers.
Yeah.
What's that?
What's Rim? I don't even know what Rim is.
Red Pill, Incel, Manosphere.
Well, I'm not an incel, but I believe in most of the content.
Oh, you believe in the talking points?
Not all of them, because the thing about it is that like with anything, right? Like you have to use it to see what applies to you. You know what I mean? So yeah, so I'm not one of those like, die hard. You know what I mean? Like everything is law. No.
Yeah,
you know what, bro? That's the best answer I've ever heard when somebody asked somebody that shit.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, Crystal. That's about the best one because I know I get to talk my shit. I don't, man. Look,
you know how I feel about that. You know how I feel about that red pill drip.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even subscribe to none of the Spears pills, bills.
No, well, yeah, because the thing is like, you know what I mean? Because like you have like some red pill content creators, right? Like, and some of the things that they say, I'm like, nah, like I don't agree with any of that shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, like I said, like the thing is like, all right, like I'm the type of person like I absorb the information, and what applies to me, I keep. If it doesn't apply to me, I throw it away. You know what I mean? You heard the term like you chew the meat, spit out the bones. Pause, but you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. That's why I say, bro, that was the best answer I've ever heard. Because niggas will get on this bitch, yeah, and you get to dropping 95 names that I don't know who the fuck they talking about, and it be old. I'm like, bro, I don't even understand what you talking about. Okay.
Yeah, but like but like the metrics, like I'm talking, like I get like I look at different metrics from like CDC, so like so I'm not just listening to like this person said that and that's law. Like no, like I do my own research too.
Okay.
So while you were doing that research, did you read that link that you sent to me?
Yeah, so that's one of the links. So I'm looking for more links to send you.
Yeah, because that's not a good one. If I was you, I wouldn't rely on that one.
Guys, I have a question. Now, I think since it's Mzpoly's not anymore birthday, but I'm going to pretend it is my birthday. So I just got a, message in my inbox, and I'd like to share it.
Oh wait, what is it?
Okay, let's find out together. Let's go down this road. It's going to be exciting. Okay, so there's a gentleman, and I apologize, gentlemen, if you are in here. I'm not sure who you are, but I won't use your name. Okay, make you feel special. Okay, so. Well, I'm just saying, being polite.
You're not gonna use the name.
He said, "Hello, I have a question." Right? That was a few days ago. I said, "Okay, well, what's your question?" Yes, right. So he just wrote this. I want to F my girlfriend's mom. How do I present that?
Wow.
That's wild right there.
Wow.
Now,
I mean,
I'm guessing that he going on. That I see this right.
Go on, hit her.
Why do I look like I would have the answer to that? I just want to know.
Because you got that poly shit on there.
No.
I'll tell you, Miss
Poly did not say anything about having sex with your girlfriend's mother.
I'm just saying, Miss Poly, that shit opened up a whole shithole for niggas that had dumbass questions like that.
Yeah, no, that's true, because the thing about it is, Yeah, but the thing about it is like, because you got like some people who don't really understand the poly thing, so they
Come
just
on now.
thinking like, yeah, they
It's
thinking
just
like,
freaky.
yeah, it's just one big ass orgy, you know?
Right.
That's what I'm saying, Miss Polly. So don't get offended. Trust me, because that's right up their alley to ask you that, because like I say, because of the poly. Now y'all just seen that happen in real time. That's just like a chick out here with no clothes on,
Where do I
and
direct
they
him? I
expect
need
us to
directions
goddamn
to it.
play.
What you say?
And get the what you say, Miss Polly? My bad.
I mean, I don't know. Like, so where should I send him to get help? Because I
Tell that
can't
boy to
help
call
him.
911. Yeah.
You need to tell him to have a conversation with his woman and then have a conversation with that mama. That's all
Hell
he
no.
need to do. Can't nobody
way.
help him with how to go about it than the people he trying to bang with and mess with.
That's the
think
best
it's
way to
real?
do it. And talk to
You
his
think
girl,
he's
see
serious?
if she all right with it. Talk to the mama, see if the mama all right with it. Now, if
Yep,
everybody okay
that's
with
it.
it, then that's what it is. Now, if you're trying to sneak and do it, then he already fucked up.
He need to call Ayana. That's who he need to goddamn. And she
Let her
gonna-
give you one of them bosom
I mean,
hugs.
yeah,
I
she
just,
gonna take
I just
It's
have
probably-
so
don't
many.
stress
Girl, he might be trying to troll you, baby. Don't worry about it.
The block is up.
I definitely think that he's trying to troll.
Me
You
too.
know what? I would have agreed with you 3 years ago, but it's an ongoing thing that does happen where people ask me very odd questions, and I just wonder. Like, I'm trying to, it's almost the end of the year. I'm trying to self-reflect. Sometimes you can't see yourself, and I do get asked quite a bit of odd questions. So yeah, just out of pocket questions. I think are out of pocket. What do I do if I want my girlfriend to peg me?
Mm-hmm.
How do I start that conversation? Sir, like,
Tell him to go and let him do it. Shit, he want to do it anyway. Seems like shit.
Sound like you need to send him over here to Frostville. Tell him go to Dr.
I
Chris.
might have to. I might have to start sending links.
Yeah.
Anybody got a link y'all want to share? Please share. I'm gonna share it, and then I'm gonna start sharing these people's links, because the ones that are freaky like this, it's just
they need to come to Frostville. Do what they need to do.
So he can get the fuck out the door.
I got him. I take care of him.
Get their ass booted. Goddamn. Get your ass.
Now, I'm okay with some questions. I've had somebody ask, like, how do I tell my family that we want a girlfriend? Me and my girlfriend want a girlfriend. Okay, I can answer that. I can do that. That's a reasonable question. That's a reasonable question for someone like myself.
Indeed.
Like, you'd ask me,
I agree.
How to ask your boyfriend's dad if you can suck him off. That's not that I can't answer that.
Whoa.
See, how in the hell we end up down that road?
Right.
Yeah,
that's the first question.
You took a left turn on
yeah,
one.
like on that note, yeah.
We got to start asking some questions first. Let's dissect this thing, man.
But Miss Pilot, dissecting it real quick. First, she got that potty shit. They don't, like old boy say, they don't know what this shit is. Like, they think it's a whole big shithole orgy.
Yeah,
so
it's a lot of people don't understand it, because it's a lot of poly words.
Yeah,
and all of them got different meanings.
Facts.
A lot of people don't even know what none of this is.
Polymono, Polyromo, Tony Romo,
Tony Romo.
Yeah, all them folks. It'll fuck you up. It's too many attachments. It's like building a goddamn AK from scratch. It's too many goddamn attachments, man. You got Amarit, Pamarit, Tambourine, goddamn, she on her knees, hands on everybody. She can't breathe. It's just a bunch of little shit that you just gotta remember codes and laws and shit that don't really mean shit, really, because it ain't legal. But at the end of the day, I respect it. I respect whatever, If it worked for you, hey, make it work for you.
I understand. I understand. Get confusing out there. I just wonder.
As long as you know what it is, we all right.
I mean, I just don't know how to answer those questions. So I think maybe I should put like a little in my bio. I should say, if you are into some freaky shit.
Nah, you can't put that. You can't put that on there, because that would kill your whole profile.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No, don't do that. Just don't respond, Miss Polly. I mean, just pick a name.
I'm sorry. It's like the weirdest time. Like, why at 1:30 after 2 days you decide to ask me that question?
But wait, can we keep it a book?
Yeah.
Can we keep it a book? Like Michelle say, can we keep it a book?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think you kind of like that shit because you keep talking about this goddamn question and shit. I think it might kind of tickle your fancy a little bit. Let's keep it a book. Yeah, exactly. You do. Yeah. The fuck. You know, I
Really,
would.
this where we're going
Come on now.
with this.
Oh, is this what we
For real.
doing?
That's
I
fine.
mean, what? Y'all act like y'all
That's
don't
what
know this shit really going on. Many little niggas out here hitting these women, they mamas and they daughters. The fuck?
Oh
Like,
my
come
gosh.
on, man. Come on, man. Y'all.
Okay, I'll give him that. That is true. That is true. There's some
Lot
gentlemen
going
out
on.
here
I thought we
who are
was
knocking
grown, Miss
down
Liz.
moms
I
and
thought we was
daughters.
grown, goddamn niggas. Man, these young man. Watch this. When I was young, my partner was 17 years old. He was hitting my partner mama because he was the biggest D boy in the neighborhood. What? They over there laid up, nigga. What? He was hitting nigga mama. And she was a young little thing, you know what I'm saying? You know, she was young. I'm talking about he was hitting her. Like, not, you know what? Let me not disrespect. He was with her. That's a fact. I'm telling you.
I mean, I've seen that happen. I've seen that happen.
Like, come on, man. If we gonna talk about it, like, let's talk about it. Like, I ain't.
I know that's right, because I was hitting my boy's daddy. Like, hey, dad was taking care of business. Amen. No, Mr. Carter, your son is not hitting it right. No, he not taking care of me. Thank God for you. Thank you, Mr. Carter.
Somebody saying her.
Amen.
Somebody saying her ticket to Crossville.
Oh, seasoned dick. Thank you, Mr. Carter.
Come on. That motherfucker.
Did you just say seasoned dick? Did you just say
shit.
seasoned dick?
It's gonna say shit. And my nigga
I'm just joking. No
yeah,
clip.
I be knowing when she trolling, yo. I be knowing when she trolling.
Nah, that's cool, but bro, the fact that she trolling in truth, my nigga.
No.
Hey,
That's how it happens sometimes for people, though. You know what I'm saying?
No, he's saying that. No, he's saying that what you're saying
is the truth.
It's true things
it's
that
somebody's truth. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't saying you, but like you trolling in truth.
Those are true things that are absolutely.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Like that. I'm talking about, and nigga, she ain't gonna say nothing. And he ain't gonna say nothing until somebody get deleted or pass, because she definitely pulling up to the funeral. Asking for her reparation.
Wait. Do you think it is an okay thing to confess something like that after someone dies, like at a funeral or something? You think it's okay to be like, hey, you know what? I really, really wanted to share that I was knocking down Miss Betty, even though my husband's right here. I was knocking her down. I love her.
Nah. You know, I was interestingly enough, I was actually speaking with my mother like over the weekend, and she, I don't know how we came upon this conversation, but she was saying that like certain secrets people just need to take to their grave. Like that's something that, like, if it's gonna hurt people, like why would you say it? Like what's the benefit of saying that? You know what I mean?
Facts.
Yeah, because the thing about it is that like it's actually selfish on the person who says it, because like it's giving you that release, but now you're unleashing that pain on everybody else. You know what I mean? So like, nah, you know what I mean? If you did that shit, you got to be buried with that shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, bro, that's the code that we supposed to go by, but you know how this shit go.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Shit, spamming your ass.
Right.
Okay.
So do you think you wouldn't tell?
Real quick, hate to take us off real quick, but Mr. King and Dreams, that link you sent, you may not want to send that one either, baby.
Yeah.
You be watching these things?
Yeah. What's wrong with
because it does not quantify nor qualify your statement. So it's not 200 million people that took the test. It's not saying exactly what you're trying to say. So that's why I'm saying these two are not good. I don't know if you just searched and you figured like, aha, and just gave it to me, but I did read it thoroughly. I know where the sources come from thoroughly. So these do not, they don't help what you're saying as the stat guy. I'm just letting, it's not saying or expressing what you're trying to say is fact for a lot of people. So I'm just trying to help you out here. I know you're dropping the links, but
so
hopefully you knowing what these links are doing and saying.
So what? So expound on what the stats are saying to you.
I tell you what, baby, that ain't my job. I'm gonna tell you that it ain't what you said. That's good enough. You said 200 million people took it. Neither one of those.
Okay.
I tell you what it's saying
So
to me.
if you saying that the stat says from over 200 men worldwide, this wasn't even a worldwide test. It wasn't even 200 million men.
This what the stats do, King. King, right?
Yeah,
this
yeah.
what the stats do. Start making a lot of men lose hope. Start making them be
that's
insecure.
definitely so.
Well, see,
they start feeling bad about themselves because they listening to something negative. Oh, this person is, this person that. What you say? What was your stats you were talking about? More people with more money and status getting more ass.
Well, here's the thing, right?
Oh, I wasn't here for that.
I think it's something you said something like that. Go ahead though. What you were saying about the stats?
Wait, what did I say?
No,
you said people like the burger. You said people like the burger joints don't get that much. You know, don't get that much sex as the people who.
Oh, I was here for that one. Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So what my reference was to that, and then I'll get back to you, Jade. But my reference was to that was what I was trying to say was that like I'm not trying to say like if a dude works at McDonald's or Burger King or whatever, like if you are 36, depending on what your life situation is, like you should be at a higher tier in your life, right? So if you want that higher quality woman, it's highly unlikely if you are working at Burger King or McDonald's or something like that, that you're going to get that higher quality woman. That's what I was trying to reference.
Okay, so guys at higher tier also having trouble with women. So what's the problem?
Well, what I'm saying is that they're going to have less trouble with women because they have built a career for themselves. Huh?
They're gonna have more trouble because they can't trust nobody.
Thank you, Frizzle. Shit.
Well, not just that, but even one of the stats that he gave, it even gave you partially the answer to why some men who actually have good careers and stuff making certain money are also part of that percentage. It tells you the reason why.
Okay, so
you get what I'm saying, but nonetheless, go ahead.
So let me ask you, right? So, right, because we had a conversation, right? We were speaking earlier, and you were saying that you were around like, taller men, and these men are successful, things like that. So, like, wouldn't it take a certain caliber of men to actually have like that high caliber of woman? That's my whole point.
No.
Okay. So a dude
it doesn't have to be that way. It's not that way in like a over landslided way. No.
Okay, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
right.
Niggas with money have more problems,
that's
bro.
Statistics too.
Niggas with money have more problems because they so quick. Well, I ain't gonna say they so quick, but like, first of all, they can't trust nobody. Then it's always a power of the flex. She think her dick bigger than his type of shit. So high caliber women and high caliber men, I don't think they would mix well too long. Because it's always gonna be a competition.
Yeah, they have in many years they have. So here's the thing. I think what y'all be trying to equate all together is something that y'all missing on, and that's a mindset.
Not really.
It ain't about who making what money, how much they making, where they at. It's about the mindset that they got. So if you are a high caliber man and woman, and both y'all got the right mindset in life, not just in relationship, but in life, then y'all last. There are plenty duo high powered sets that work well together to their death.
Nah,
kids and legacy.
That's actually that's true. Right. That's true.
Then listen, there's also people who don't have all that money, but their mindset is still forced to think on a high-powered level of their mindset when it comes to stuff. You could have two, and I don't know if y'all noticed it. I work with homeless people, so that's how I can know. But you could see two homeless people. There are a couple, and they homeless, right?
Mm-hmm.
They ain't got that bread. They ain't even got a home pot to urinate in, right?
Right.
But their mindset for each other.
Right.
They still homeless with each other 2-3 years later. Ain't nobody left each other. They right there with each other. They ride for each other. They making sure each other eat, sleep, all of that, right? So it's not about the caliber based on your money nor career status. Your mindset for how you deal with the other person is what it is. Whether it's your mate, your children, your co-worker, the workers up under you, et cetera, your mindset.
I agree with that, right? I agree with that to a certain extent. Like, I think that, like, you know, you can have a lot of money, but if you don't have the right mindset, things aren't going to work out for you. So you do have to have mindset along with money. But I mention money because money does count, especially in this economy, right? Because we really started talking about the economy when I first came on. So that's why I've been harping on that point. So I think your name is Dr. Frizzle, because that's why I kept mentioning like stats and all that, because we were talking about the economy. This is where stats had came from the very beginning, right?
Yeah, I might not have been here for that, but I hear you.
No. I think you came maybe like 25, 30 minutes later, like after I had been on. But
okay, gotcha.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, but what I am saying is that, like, I do agree with when you talk about the mindset. Like, the mindset, you have to have the mindset in order to match the money, right? And typically for people who have like that good amount of money, that good amount of revenue, they typically have a high level mindset. Not all, but they typically do. So that's why I keep mentioning the money. I just want
I'm
to
sorry,
make sure
can you say that again for me,
clarifying.
just to make sure I got you clear? It skipped out. Can you say it again for me? I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay. Yeah. So what I'm saying is that, like, the mindset has to match the money. And I'm saying that I keep mentioning the money because typically people who make like certain amounts of money, they have that mindset. They typically do.
Actually, to be honest, for a man who into statistics, just Google. It's very easy to find.
Okay.
A lot of people with money don't have that high functioning mindset.
Okay.
That's like comparing a new nigga to the NBA to goddamn Johnny Cochran. That's a different
Yeah,
mindset.
some majority of people with money do not have that high functioning mindset. That's one of the things we teach as teachers in education, to let students know that yes, sometimes you're going to be that person, more likely than not, that's going to make money. I mean, if you're making money, you're going to make money, and you're not going to be able to compete with some of the other folks who make money if you don't have your mindset right. It's one of the things we teach, because we know that majority of people with money are not high functioning.
They weirdos.
Okay. I got you. I mean, I disagree, but, like, you know what I mean?
You can disagree, but you're a stat man. Just give me a stat. I got you.
Not a stat man. That's great.
He the stat man. He said he loves stats. This is what he do. You're a stat man. Throw me one.
There it is.
Damn, you can't call
Okay. Well, let me say this. So most successful people, right? Most successful people are typically high functioning people. So they have to have the ability to actually be able to calibrate in a relationship and or marriage.
Okay, so high paid men usually have people up under them that function well. And that's why their money can continue to go.
Yeah, but you know what?
So again,
hold on. But hold on.
Stat man, give me a stat.
But those men, But those men who are highly paid, those people under them are actually paid well as also. So that's the thing. So, like, even though, okay, right? So
how many?
Hold on.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
All right, so you can have a nurse that works for a doctor, right? So this is a top-notch surgeon, right? So the anesthesiologist still makes money, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. So I'm not talking about the guy who's necessarily at the top of the pyramid, but the guy who is, who's at least on his way to chase the pyramid. That's exactly what I'm trying to get at.
Okay, so now we divided that, right? So now, again, do you think that every single one of those that you mentioned that's up under the doctor, estheticians and all, do you think that they're still highly functioning people?
Yes.
So we just go totally negate the lady who went off searching for the dude's wife that she was cheating with. So first of all, high functioning, but she a side chick. High functioning, she risked her job. High functioning, but she went to that woman's
Which
house
lady
and
are you
killed her.
referring to?
You say who? Y'all didn't hear about that lady in the news like 2-3 years ago? It was during COVID.
Oh yeah, well yeah, I have no idea what you were talking about. You like went to some side chick? Like
no, because I figured that was a big story, so you would know what it was. So I apologize for anybody who don't know. That happened like right in the middle of COVID when the vaccines were coming out, so like 2001. But I'm just saying, okay, so we can scratch that one out. Sure. Let's just take some of these people. Again, they're not the CEOs. They not the COOs. They the people up under them, right?
Yeah.
So high functioning, but they've killed somebody. We do know that has happened before, right?
Oh, absolutely.
So how are they high functioning?
What? So just because someone kills someone, that doesn't mean like that they're not high functioning? I mean, because what you're saying is like you're giving nuance now. You know what I mean? So that's
not really.
Yes, you are.
Not really. If you look up high functioning has a certain caliber of what you would kill for. So if I'm saying, or can you say that word? So if I say that they did that, we ain't talking about self-defense. We ain't even talking about out there on the front line.
Right.
So then what makes them high functioning to be able to do that?
You tell me.
No, you tell me. You're the one who said it.
I don't know.
All right, well then shout out to you. At least you took the bow out on that one.
Yeah,
shout out to you.
Take that L in peace. Shit, like.
I mean, it's not really an L because the thing about it is,
I'm fucking with you, bro.
No, because
don't F with them. Let them know that was an L. Be real brothers and let them know that was an L.
You're right.
Shout out to that.
I just didn't want to come out rude. What up, guys?
I know. It's getting now. Listen, y'all know I usually I can't make it to 11, so we made it to 2. I think yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't have it in me, but it's not y'all. You don't know. I'll be trying to stay.
Okay, look, it's a long time. You did what it say 4.5 hours.
But I'm trying. 4 hours. You did good. You did good.
Shit,
it's 3 in the morning for me.
My shit be 9 hours.
I get up in the morning. You gotta get up in like 4 hours.
My shit be 9 hours.
I can't make it.
Listen, Miss Polly, you know I'm about to get.
I try my best.
It's going on 3 for me, and I'm still gonna go to sleep and wake up and do my 5 a.m. yoga because my daughter is off at college and she ain't trying to hear. I done told y'all before, she ain't trying to hear that I was up all night with y'all.
Yeah, we trying to stretch.
She don't care about that. They don't care about that.
She don't care about that. She be like, Mom, 5 a.m. yoga, you awake?
Right.
I'm gonna answer. I'm like, yeah, baby, we woke. I'm finna stretch your mama. Have a good day.
Oh no, my baby will get on StreamYard, okay? Oh yeah, my daughter get on StreamYard and we do stuff together still. She be like, you up, Mom? You got your clothes on? Okay. It's time. It's 5 a.m. yoga, but I'm already awake for her anyway. It is crazy. And she's been treating me like this since she was 16.
I like that duo. That's cool. She love her mama like that.
Yeah, she be trying to make sure. You would have thought I was a big girl the way she be so demanding with this 5 a.m. yoga. But
you gotta stretch, girl. You gotta stretch.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I love her.
I thank y'all for coming and hang out with me. Everybody who is still in the chat, even if you're not chatting, you're just staring at us or staring at me.
Yeah.
Girl. Amen.
You might be staring at me. You might be staring at Frost. I'm whoever you vibe with.
Trying to stare at King in dreams, but he dropped off the camera.
But yeah, I'm sitting thinking.
Oh no, because I put my hoodie on. I'm here though. See, I got my hoodie on.
Hey. All the chocolate men say, "Hey."
Yeah, I done took my glasses off, man.
Oh yeah, right. He all done too. See. He lost the glasses. He about to take a whole nap. This is it.
I hear that.
But you know what the thing about it is like, like when you like overtired and you want to sleep, but I can't sleep.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Miss Polly.
Yeah, because like
put you to sleep now.
No, because I got to my house around like Wait, what happened?
I'm trying to go down that sleepy road, Jada. Let's go. Pack your shit. Let's go.
She said she's gonna put people to sleep. Wait a minute.
Yep.
Oh, I missed that.
Miss Polly over there pulling on her braids and stuff. Miss Polly like, yeah.
You see, she ain't said nothing. Yeah.
Okay. When a woman start playing with her hair, watch out now.
When you tell her ass to
Lord.
get dressed, let's
Hey,
go.
don't
Means
give me my
something.
sign.
Get dressed, let's
There's
go.
like,
You send that text
I'm
message.
sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
Go. Let's go. Shit. You gotta understand the
Look at
sign.
Mr. Freezer. I see you down there. Don't be trying to act like you don't like to smile. I see your
titties
smile,
today.
man. Stop playing.
I know I saw titties today in the reflection of a screen.
Girl,
got
I'm
to-
so sorry.
Fuck.
I'm so sorry.
Shit. God damn it. Gotta be more careful.
Oh God.
Sweet girl, look, at least I threw the covers on me after a
You
while.
did a
I'm
great
so
job.
sorry.
She did a
Okay,
great job.
thank you.
It's fine. Things happen out here. That's okay. You
That's
ladies.
all right. We're gonna
I
have
had-
one-on-one phone call. I'm gonna see
I
it
had
too.
Oh,
good
Lord.
food. I had some chicken today. It was good. Like I think today was a very positive day. I got a hair done. I appreciate everybody for saying
Hey.
happy birthday to me and cash apping me if you did. That was very nice because I
Shout
don't
out
really
to
like I said. Yes, I appreciate everyone who's cash at me. Jada, Kings and Dreams. I appreciate that
You're welcome.
because you guys know I don't be celebrating my birthday because this little kid that I had just so happened to come the day after my birthday, and she, it's okay
Yeah,
because
her
you were
Listen. Though, I want to say this right because, like, I think, well, I don't know, I don't know, Dr. Frizzle, if you're a content creator, but what I want to say is like doing content creator doesn't matter whether you got 50 subscribers, 100,000, whatever. Like this shit takes hard work, man. It takes hard work. So like when we have an opportunity, at least for me, when I have an opportunity to bless someone, super chat or cash app, especially to my melanin people, you know what I mean? Don't matter whether we agree or disagree, but the fact is like you're putting in work. So I'm gonna always show up, for my people. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's all good.
I hear that.
Yeah, I am a content creator.
Yes.
I do be dropping that
Shout out to
content.
everyone.
My wrestling
Yeah,
channel,
man. So yeah, just
my wrestling channel, on its way to 1,000 subscribers.
Hey man,
Hey.
congratulations, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, man, absolutely, man. But yeah, man. Everybody, make sure that you follow me, man. It's Kings and Dreams. I'll actually drop the link in the back, and I'll I'll follow you guys back.
All right,
No doubt.
Sub to the channel.
Yeah,
I
I found you. I'm already sub to you, Jade. I'm already sub to you. I think it's just yeah. But I've been sub to you, so I think like we might have spoken before.
To me?
Yeah.
Yes, because when I pulled up your channel, it already said I was subscribed.
That makes
that's
sense.
dope. You know what? I might have ran into you before, baby, but you must not have been on camera. See, that was different. You must not have been on camera, baby, because I follow everything chocolate.
It must have been it must have been what you call it, like M3. When he be online at like midnight. And if I already started doing the stream, because he West Coast, so if I already started doing the stream from like 7 o'clock, by the time like midnight, hey, I'm ready to go to bed, man.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, let me make sure I say this to Drip real quick. Drip.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what you look like, baby, but I tell you what. I'm gonna follow you because again, I
no,
follow
you gotta
everything
get yourself
chocolate,
on camera.
light
He's
chocolate,
ready.
milk chocolate.
I
You
can
know what I'm
cam up.
saying?
I mean, ain't no, I can cam
Everything.
up.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, look,
I ain't
even
got
if
no
your
clothes on, but I can
profile
cam up.
picture was there without colors, I'm supporting everything black. All right, I like all chocolate.
Miss Polly,
Amen.
can you let her know that I'm? Oh, okay.
No,
if you trust Miss Polly's word, I think she can kind of let you know that I'm a handsome, mannerable young man.
You don't want a camera? That's BS.
Oh, me? No, wait, hold on.
Wait, Miss.
Because I always see him when I go to your stream. I'm up here cammed up and dolled up. Where are you at?
Dang.
What is this?
Hmm.
What is this?
What is this?
Y'all be in here requesting outfits and shit. And then
Ooh.
all of a sudden now y'all come over here and y'all ain't nowhere to be seen.
Wait, are they
Yes.
requesting outfits with a cash app?
Camera shit.
Yeah, no, they don't even want to give cash. They just want the outfit.
Oh man.
Huh?
Oh,
Big
man.
Giz asked for $1. Sir, you supposed to be giving me dollars.
Not
this
Miss
work?
that Big Giz.
Damn.
Asking for $1. You know what? If you give him $1, it might make him holler. He might throw a couple more.
Oh, this is.
I don't know, because I don't know
Whoa.
what Big Giz be giving. I don't be pocket watching. I don't know what
Can
they be giving.
Can you flip my dollar? Like if I just want to know if
All
I
right,
gave him
so-
$1, could he flip it? I'm trying to understand.
Okay.
All right, so Frizzle, I just followed you, so I got everybody on here. I mean, not follow, subscribe, but you know what I mean.
Subscribe, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen,
But
I don't even know what
appreciate
that.
And I got everybody
I got
but
you.
Drip, because I don't see Drip in the back.
yeah.
So I got everybody but Drip.
And Jada, I just
I got
followed you on Instagram too.
I don't know if I'm
Oh,
following
okay.
Jalen,
Is it the
though.
same name?
Clothes on.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
like
true.
yeah. Mine's is Kings and Dreams on all platforms,
Okay.
TikTok, all that stuff, Facebook.
Okay, cool. I'll definitely get to it. I ain't good with checking stuff too much. Don't shoot me.
Wait a minute. You're not too
Now
good at
you all good.
Yeah, matter of fact, let me just do it while I'm looking on the phone right now. Let me go to it.
Yeah, you gotta do it like
No,
I
I
had
don't
to
see.
do it.
Oh, you followed Feminine Melanin University?
Oh wait, you got two?
Yep, I got two. Jada LaRue.
Oh, hold
Jada
on.
LaRue. JADALARUE.
Okay,
can't
well,
drop it on the back.
which one is the one that you mainly use? I assume it's the JADA.
I'll be using the Feminine Melanin one once I get back, but feel free to go to JADALARUE.
Yeah, that's the one I'm following. As you have,
Is it?
yeah, you have 2,005 followers, right?
It don't show me you yet. Yeah. Oh, I apologize. It does now. It definitely said. I must have had to refresh it. I apologize.
Yeah, you all good. You all good.
Oh, there you go. Okay, hell no.
Yep, I got you.
So it said, listen, I went on TikTok in the last
What's
7
the
days.
What do you guys know what the new monetization rules are now? I think you got to be 500 subscribers.
I think it's 5.
500, I think, for super chats or something like that.
No, well, you can't get a super chat until you are monetized. So I think so what is it? 2,000 watch hours?
3,000 watch hours,
Mhm.
500 subscribers. Then the
Oh, man.
ads are
okay.
4,000.
Oh, that's good though. That's good. Yeah, because
subscribers.
because I had to do 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, that's
But,
what
like,
the ads revenue.
Yeah, but you guys probably like I used to do like 4 or 5 hour lives. Now I'm like, man, listen, after like 90 minutes, I'll be like, bro, I'm ready to get out of here.
What's up?
I hear that.
Are you from
Listen up
Houston?
for
Wait a
me.
minute, what's going on here? This naked man on the screen.
That he ain't naked. He got clothes on today. He don't got the lights on.
No
You don't got the
clothes.
lights on. You don't got the lights on, Drip. That's messed
Are you
up.
from Houston?
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a wife
Yeah.
beater.
No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's a man shirt. It's not a white beater.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I apologize. It is. It's a man tank. You know what I'm saying? It's a tank.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm
It
just
is a
saying, you're
man
still
tank.
naked.
Okay.
I see a whole lot of body going on.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm about to
I
sing
ain't
body
wanna-
yaddy
I ain't
yaddy
wanna-
yaddy
I
yaddy
ain't
yaddy
wanna-
yaddy. Yeah.
I told you,
Arms
I
all
didn't
out,
wanna do-
neck all out. Look at him, naked.
I didn't want to.
You see these other men that came over here with clothes on. You came on here naked.
They came
Man,
with
you told me
clothes
to
on.
cam
You
up.
got
You
a
probably
hoodie
said a
on.
couple
You got a hoodie
BS.
on.
Cam up. So I just camped up real quick.
Well,
just to show
well,
you.
he's
I'm messing with you, baby. Ain't nothing wrong with you. I'm messing with you.
Yeah, but he's down south. Like I'm in the northeast, so it's cold as a mug up here.
Oh,
You
okay.
ain't lying.
Okay, so you would have been naked too. Is that what you tell me about to take it off too?
Wait a minute. Wait
If he
a
got
minute.
good heat, if he got good heat, he can throw his clothes off. Cause I'm in Detroit and it's
I
freezing.
mean, I know your
I ain't
heat's
got no
on.
clothes
I know
on.
your heat's on now, sir. Don't lie to me now. Your heat's on.
Right.
It's-
Not the heat on.
Those two are in cahoots. I see what's going on there.
Come on, man.
All I want to know is how can I get a free show? And it seems like it's working. That's what I'm
It seems like it might be working, girl. The more they smile, the more the clothes come off.
Right.
Shout out to the men.
Let me go.
Come
Let
on
me
now.
go put on my gray joggers.
Figure it
Goddamn
out.
it. Stand up in this motherfucker.
Oh, somebody said they about to give a great
Not the great
pants show.
joggers.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Sausage Daddy show. I hear that.
You know,
Not the sausage daddy. That just was
Sausage
listen,
Daddy.
King
Okay.
of Dreams. King of Dreams. I think Jada just wants to see the tip. That's all.
Oh, wait a minute.
You want to see the
Just the tip.
The tip. What?
Tip is crazy.
You know his head. The tip of his head. 'Cause he's
That's
got-
We
our
gonna
line.
end this in the show and we gonna take this backstage. What goes on? Wait a minute now. I ain't had none since it had me. A tip would throw me over the roof. All right.
Wait a minute. Open your eyes up here and shit. I mean, we could go ahead and the stream. God damn it.
Y'all are so
Oh, I'm so okay. I do have to end the stream. I appreciate everybody. I do. I have to stop this chaos because I'm going to fall out. And I
No, but
Wait.
yeah, but
Don't
yeah.
stop until Frieza smiles one more time.
Ain't get through.
Take us out of here, Frieza.
there we
Yeah,
go.
baby. I love when they smile, baby. Look at these men. See, I love a
Yeah.
smiling man. When a man smile, I feel so much joy in my heart. Y'all don't understand it. It's a beautiful thing.
Oh,
Miss Polly.
it is
Miss
a love-
Polly. Miss Polly. Who she sound like?
Yeah.
Who she sound like, Miss Polly? Don't she sound like Jen?
So
Yeah.
do.
Come
Who's
on now.
Jen?
Come on now. It's like split
Who's
image. That's
Jen?
crazy, bro.
Who's Jen?
Another
Gotta bring her to the
Another-
Discord.
man.
Uh-oh.
Look, man, hit the Discord. Hit the Discord. Hit the Discord.
Hey,
Okay,
if
but
she
no,
like black men smiling, then I'm
He
down
does.
for it.
But
Hold
Jada
on.
has this soul to her. I feel like
I like it.
I could connect with her
Oh,
so
thank
well.
you.
Like
Thank
I
you,
just
thank
put her
you.
on a pedestal and just want to stare at her. But it's fine.
Oh,
Anyway,
Oh, come on now.
Let
Let
me
a blessing.
stand
Thank
too.
you, honey. I
I put the
appreciate you.
Discord in
and
the back, Jada. I put the Discord in the back.
your- Okay.
Yeah. I don't mind putting ass up there too and spin her ass around. Yeah. She threw.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I just heard the notification. Oh shit.
but yes, we're gonna wrap up the show. I appreciate you guys again. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Thanks. I'm gonna say, Mr. Best did hold it down and come up and definitely kept the conversation going, and I really appreciate that. So I want to shout to him because he's been rocking it with him in the chats and stuff.
Yeah.
King of Dreams knows. So
Yeah.
go ahead and fade everybody. We're gonna let everybody go home.
Go home. That's crazy. Go your ass home. Right.
That's
now.
why I'm like drunk on sleep. Do you not see this? This is my sleepy face. Does nobody know what that looks like?
You always got your sleepy face
This is what it
on.
looks like.
That's the resting face.
Hey, that's not cool.
I already see what type of sport Jada
You
gonna
should
be.
see my other
Yup.
faces.
Oh, wait a minute. What's she doing? She breathing? Oh, okay, my bad. All right. Yeah,
Oh, Ferg, what to do?
Bird. I'm still over here dripping.
Ferg,
Y'all are hilarious.
what the hell?
Oh my
Ferg?
gosh.
Where the hell you come from? Wait, where's it is Ferg's fault. Ferg, every time he comes in the room, perversion happens. So this makes sense why this has happened. That makes sense. Thank you for clarifying. Every time he come in the room, perversion starts to happen, and he act like it ain't him.
Oh.
Queen.
Oh, yep.
Queen in the building.
Coach Ferg was out
Maybe
here
it's
talking
Queen.
talk. Yeah.
Yeah, Ferg told me he
Ferg,
was a
yeah.
pimp in his day. He used to slap girls in the butt. Yeah, he told me that.
Whoa.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
He told me that.
Crazy word.
So at that point, when he said he was a pimp, I knew that things couldn't be right at that point. So it's fine.
Oh
Is
Lord.
that the way you feel about me, though, Miss Polly?
No, I don't feel like you're a pimp.
Yeah, I
I feel
was a
like
pimp
he
till
said he was a
almost
pimp.
20.
He clarified it.
I hear that.
Ferg, pull up in the Discord. Man, we finna hit the drip cord.
He said we get hot and bothered. I'm trying to listen. We're gonna end this up. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. I love the support that I had today. I feel very blessed to be around everyone here, and I feel like we had lots of growth and more growth to come. And you know, maybe next time I'll become a maid, a French maid, and you know.
Damn.
Ooh.
You gonna clean up? You gonna cook and clean?
Watch out now.
I would.
She the clean up woman.
Would you pay me to watch me cook and clean in an outfit like that?
You don't need to wipe that. Make sure you
Sorry,
wipe that
me?
bottom shelf.
Yeah.
I said at your
Clean the
house.
stove,
Be
girl.
there
Clean
in
the stove.
person.
Yeah, if you come clean my house here, yeah, I'm gonna pay your ass.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's fair. I pay somebody now, so shit.
And she don't want you to just pay her with pain either.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I wasn't offered ping. First of all, yeah.
You didn't come cross bill, goddamn.
God
Well, I
damn it.
appreciate that.
Okay.
You're gonna pay me cash. I like cash.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
don't want
That's
checks.
what I got for you. Digital
No
money.
check. Checks
No
bounce.
ping.
No bouncing checks.
No, I mean, no bouncing.
God. Oh my God.
The fuck you
Okay.
thought this
Oh my
was?
God, y'all. Somebody come to my house and get this spider, please.
Spider.
Oh my God. What oh
Ferg,
my
put
God.
your cape on and fly over
How
to
you gonna
Detroit.
say Queen said D ain't free? Yes, the hell it is. Because they give it out here like it's free. They put it on a platter and hand it out.
That's the niggas you messing with. That's what's going on.
First
with
of all, I didn't say the people I was hanging out with.
Woo!
So
Miss Polly, don't be trying to fire off on me like that, girl. You know better.
that's so rude.
Hey, boo, hey.
Man, y'all, I done broke my light.
You
Trying to
fucking-
kill the spider.
What? Lord, praise God.
Oh,
Okay,
Lord.
y'all. Ferg, you gonna
Sorry,
meet us somewhere in the
I don't even know if it's
dark
dead.
or something?
Oh my God, today.
You got to stomp it a couple times.
Stomp like her Frank. Miss Polly, just pull up in the drip cord for 2 seconds. We're gonna tell you happy birthday. And you through. Good stream, good live, good show. We always appreciate you.
Thank you,
know,
T, and being in. I
fell asleep.
appreciate y'all.
That's a bet.
Bye.
Yeah, yeah.